Hello and welcome to my stream, chat. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Why is there sad music playing right now? Why there's sad music playing right now, chat? What is going on, everybody? Hope you guys are fantastic. How are you, chat? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, no question mark. That's a different Ssaab. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Today I'm gonna try to stream my desk up and down. We're going up. 35. We're going up. Okay. I think we're doing good right now. All right, perfect. I need a haircut though. My hair is really long, chat. Super long. Anyways. All right. Do this in real life. Hold on. If I have to if I have to do a duck one, I can pull it off. Hold on. Bring back the bowl cut. I thought about it, man. Yeah, I thought about growing my hair to where it's this long. It comes out to my shoulder. I've never done that before. Dude, how do you even do the duck thing? Do I twerk? Yeah, I'm not gonna get banned if I do this, right? If I do a wide duck ass, I'm not gonna get banned, right? Right, chat? Oh, you like my shirt? You think I will? Yeah, I just worry that what if I do it, I might get banned? It's easy. Pretty simple. I mean, I could go like this. I could go like this, chat. Watch this. I could just spin and then go, and then that would be it. That's not twerking, right? I'm not gonna get in trouble for that, right? Well, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. I'm your streamer. My name is Ssaab. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. What is going on, chat? What is up, everybody? Listen. I wanted to start today's stream by talking about something. I wanted to start today's stream by addressing the fact that we are 2,100 subs, man. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I stream for fucking free. Who was that streamer that did that? I forgot. No, on a serious note, we're gonna be discussing we're gonna be just talking. I'm excited for all the changes, all the things are happening. I'm also looking forward toward at 2,300 subs, chat. I will have acrylic nails on my fingers and I'll try to play with them. And it's gonna be a miserable stream, but gotta shut out Twitch Prime more often. Where the primer's at, man? There's no shakeup, okay? There's no shakeup, and for love of God, please, man, dude, why does everybody? Oh my God. Yeah, that he shirt is fire. Yeah, I got it from Target. It's pretty cool, right? John, there's no shakeup. There is changes coming through. Jared thinking of brand new sub Twitch Prime, our first Prime of the day. And then Henry coming with the 7 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, Mantis definitely lied, dude. Mantis is a filthy liar. You should never, ever, ever believe him or trust him. He's a liar. I don't believe him ever. In fact, I'm gonna fire Mantis' sheriff tomorrow. Okay, so that's gonna happen. You heard it here first. Are you the Ice Commander Bass? No, I'm not. Ooh, Fonz, my boy. Thinking of 5 gifted. I mean, listen, Fonz, I love you, man. Thinking of 5 bomb, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Chat, I'll be honest. I just want to roleplay. I just want to get on. I just want to RP. I don't want to deal with the trauma. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the freaking OOC toxicity. Obviously, I'll deal with it, in DMs or through staff. But I don't want it to be the main focal point of my stream. I don't want the stream turned into drama central 24/7. That's not something I'm trying to strive for. It's not something I want to happen within our community. It's not something I'm all about, right? While there's a lot of drama happening in different servers and some in NoPixel, right? I could easily get on here and stream and be like, you know what, guys? Fuck you, guys, because I was right and you're wrong. And I can sit here and farm and farm and farm and be like, you know what? This person is wrong. That person is right. No, fuck that person. I could easily do that, man. Farming drama is the easy part about streaming, okay? Because you can make drama out of nothing. Stop talking about we don't give a shit about drama. Well, plenty of people do actually, Con. That's why there's a lot of people tuning in today, all right? Come on now. Don't be stupid, man. Don't be stupid. I'm not talking about details. I'm not going to go into details. I'm not going to say names. I'm not even going to mention, what's going on. Because, I thought to myself, listen, man. You know how drama dies? Is when you don't talk about it, right? Unless my name is being thrown out there, unless I'm being accused of something that is very serious, I'll talk about it on stream. But for the most part, I just want to roleplay, man. I want to get back to roleplaying, having fun. I want to get back into making dope content. I want to get back into just having a good time, right? What Bud waffling about? I'm not waffling about anything. I'm just I guess you can. I wouldn't say waffling. I would say I'm venting to my chat room. Also, I need the fans hot in here. Wait, what? Pokemon got kicked out of OTV? No shot. Let me go to Twitter. No way they kicked out my Queen Pokey. No way! Oh, she left. She didn't get kicked out because of the difference. I mean, it makes sense. She's not been hanging out with them as often as recently, right? On notifications. Skip. Oh, I see it. Today we congratulate one of our founding members, booked me for regression from offline TV. Matt has been a pillar of OT since 2017, helped us become a big fan for now. We're excited to see her in the chapter. Damn, dude, that's so sad. Since 2017. Wow. Wow. When you graduate from offline TV, where do you go? Online TV? Dude. Oh man, why did I say they kicked her out? Listen, I don't think they would ever kick her out. Honestly, how would you want to kick out Pokey? I think it was a mutual thing that they parted with. It's just my speculation. I don't know what's going on exactly. It's just my pure, speculation. Oh, bro, now you want to roleplay? When was the attitude when you got the rank because of your OOC reasons? Oh, here we go. All right, the first frog is here, man. Ladies and gentlemen, the first drama frog has arrived. The first drama frog has arrived. I repeat. Here we go. Here we go. Buckle up. Okay. All right. My guys call me Lil Bro. All right. So let's see what happens here. All right. Let's see here. First of all, oh, God, dude, I hate the fucking 7 shit TV policy they got going. Oh, dude, I can't even shit talk this guy right, man. This is not good. You know what, Bar? You're lucky. I got technical difficulties, okay? What is this? How come I can't check his account? It doesn't show when he's been... Dude, I hate this shit so much. Oh, there we go. Open a native Twitch. Okay, much better. There you go. Fucking 7 TV is so shit. Well, why did it do this update? Yeah, Archie, except to a big taco. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will install it tonight. Not even following the stream. This guy made an account on the 14th of 2023. Okay. What is it? Let's just address this comment. He says, "Low, bro. Now you want to roleplay. What was this attitude when you got your rank because of OOC reasons?" First of all, let me give you insight as far as why I got the position I got today. I'll tell you why. One, I don't hold grudges in and out of character. Okay, I don't. I never have, never will. Even people say I do. I don't. I don't hold grudges. I can easily separate IC and OOC. I don't let that shit bleed in. Okay. I don't let that shit bleed in at all. Well, my mods are different. They get different. Hey, what up, Tato? Third, I was staff, so it made it easier to have somebody in that position that could be a bridge between high command, staff, and management. I was that bridge. I literally was right in the middle, right in the scoop in the middle, right? So I was like, well, paint, staff, me, then management. I was like this dot right here, right? And then there's this dot right here, right? Oh, this would be high command, but yeah, you get what I mean. Hold on. And then let's just say HC, right? So chat, what happens when you connect one dot to another dot? What happens? Any smart people in chat? Whoa. Why is Dope Master getting a gift sub in my chat room? Just thinking of 41 months, I appreciate that. Ban that Dope Master. Mods! It's a line, right? And then you make another line. What do you call when you take one dot and you connect to the other, chat? What is this called right here? Not the line, but when you go from one place to another. You get a post on Reddit, exactly. Malarkey's been paying attention. Everybody's failed. But like, what happens when too many dots are connected? I don't know. Let me pull up Brian's night stream. Why are people hating on Brian's investigation abilities, man? Why are people hating on Medi's investigation skills? Why? Remember the guy that follows Cole's vision and said it's just his second Disney Green Meltdown? I see. Wonder why Ssaab is a good pick. I think a lot of people just don't understand how much arguing and back and forth that happened behind the scenes. I don't think people understand that, but I'm not gonna go into it. I'm gonna pause it right there, chat. I do appreciate the hell out of everybody for tuning in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming to my stream. If you came with a brand new sub, resub, get the subs. I appreciate that. Also, going forward, we're going through rebrand. I'm probably gonna knock down all the ducks. Not the emo ducks, but the overlay. And I'm going to start, I'm going to try the new Twitch alerts. Okay, we're going to try those for a little bit. See how it goes. If it's bad, we get rid of them. I want to try something different. I don't like the current overlay I have right now, chat. I don't like it. It doesn't look clean. It's just there. I want it to be a box. Or I don't want it to affect I want you to be able to look at the stream and not have a lot of clutter, right? I'm not going to get rid of the ducks, but I'm going to use the Twitch alerts. I'm going to try something different. I'm in contact with somebody to try to, turn off the webcam first. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. Is she joining Troopers? You talking about Pokey? I mean, she probably got a spot. Bass for Chief of EMS Prage. What does Appy talk about, man? He says some really dumb shit, huh? PD, when a hostage situation happens and no one has a cert, no way. Free my guy ERP should be legalized. Yeah, go to Shift 3. You'll find all the ERP guys there for sure. Everybody, bro. The AU Shift, man. Oh my goodness, man. Jesus. The things I see and hear with my eyes and admin being in Viz. Goodness gracious, man. Uh, 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 uh. Ssaab is the best drama stream. Somebody gets blamed for every drama that happens. Yes, exactly. And before I get blamed for all the Ignite drama, that I'm the reason why people hate people from NoPixel. I'm the reason why, because of my incident at Wild RP, I somehow cultivated this culture of people not liking NoPixel. So somehow it made its way to GTA 5 RP, and now I'm the reason. Can you imagine? That would be next level blaming, okay? Can you imagine? Not wrong. You forget roleplay is a game. I imagine playing Super Mario for 5 years, so for 8 hours a day, at least 7 days a week. Trying new things and changing the meta of how you play often keeps the life in the game and the gamer. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But one is a role-playing game. One is Super Mario. I don't think that's a good analogy because RP is different than Super Mario. While it's, dude, think about it. Think about the level of drama we deal with over GTA 5 RP. Let that sink in. In the year 2023, we are fighting. We are being toxic. We are, tearing each other apart over a game that's a decade old, where people can't get along in an RP server. Man, it's just. Oh. I don't know what to say anymore. I just, like I said, my biggest point, chat, is I want to go back to positivity, just uplifting people, being positive, not paying attention to drama, not constantly putting myself in that position where I have to, give people an opportunity to farm more drama, right? I think we just need to do a better job of cleansing. I'm a true believer things are going to get better. And I can't wait to share tomorrow's announcement with y'all. I really can't wait. On that note, we should probably jump into RP and get started. I'm going to try roleplaying while standing up. I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm going to try that. Let's see what happens. Turn off the cam. Turn off the cam. There's not another PD reset. I repeat, no PD reset. Okay? You have nothing to worry about. But what is your favorite streamer to confirm? SRU's back? SRU was never gone. Your thoughts on LeBron, the Nuggets, dude? I don't know what's happened to LeBron, man. I don't know if Father Time has finally caught up to LeBron James, but man, can I hit a three? I don't know what happened to my GOAT. That's okay, though. Down 2-0. That's where we want him. We'll come back from this. Go win 4 in a straight. Lakers in 6, man. Hasn't changed yet. I already read the script that was released by the NBA. They said the Lakers will win in 6 games, so I'll believe it, man. Stick to the script. No, I fired LeBron James to get him motivated to go out there and get to the finals, man. Okay, I was that motivated for him, all right? That's the reason why I fired him. I knew NBA playoff was around the corner, man. I needed him to be in darkness mode, not worrying about police work. All right, so get this up to Boy Shack. You know, how you been, my man? Taking it 9 months as a Twitch baby. Just Alec dropping to 41 months, man. How do you do it? How do you say subscribe to me for 41 months, man? What is the secret? I think because he's trying to do too much. That's why LeBron gets stripped easily. Why is Ash screaming on Cassie? Jesus Christ, I can hear it, dude. Yeah, can you guys hear it, or is it only me that can hear it? I'll have to close my door, man. Wait, what? Why did I spawn here? What? Okay. Maybe I can use their cars. I gotta have some vehicles right here. Oh, thank you, Claire. Thank you, Mina. Well, I have kids, man, so I can just use their fucking stuff. That's it. Ooh, chat. What do I want to drive? I want to drive a Jiggler, a bicycle, a Mustang 1965. If it was a Mustang 1985, I'll drive it. Asset fees! Fuck! Motherfucker, come on. What is this shit? Even the fucking bicycle has asset fees, man? Oh, thank God. I can at least use this car. Very nice car, dude. Very nice car. Chicken. My head when you're not around. You're out of touch. Head when you're not around. Let him miss Brian by 30 seconds. That's fine, man. I'm gonna fire him anyways. I'm gonna fire all my friends on Bass. I'm gonna do the reverse what I do all the time. Did everybody log off when I got it? Oh my God, with 37 cops on duty? Oh, that's right. The border patrol. I need to go work on that right now. I was supposed to do that. I forgot about it.
South Rockford Drive.
Hey, boss.
Hello, Juna. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I don't know.
Good. Just woke up. I'm about to go out to the seas and see what's going on happen out there. Hey, Stoli, how are you?
The thing, the hangar.
The aircraft carrier. Yeah.
Yeah, we were just there. It's quiet right now. It has been all day today.
Really?
Nothing,
Okay.
yeah, it's been very, very quiet.
Now I'm gonna
We've
check my
only seen,
paperwork and see what's going on then. All right. If they need any help, let me contact Moose Beer, see what's going on.
They're on. Yeah, they're on channel 15. If you want to hop on there.
All right, we'll do.
Hey, Scully, how was your ride along?
Oh, it was grand.
What is that music, dude?
We're VCB on the Mustang?
Yeah,
we're VCB on the Mustang.
What's going on, Carmine?
How you doing, Colonel?
I've been better. How you been?
Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, the issue with Juno is being handled. You shouldn't have to worry yourself about that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Did she not mention anything about why I was in here?
No, I just woke up. I walked in here. I didn't even know you were in here in the first place, Carmine. What the hell are you doing in my chair, actually?
Colonel, the commander's delegating.
Commander is delegating, huh? Okay.
Yes, that's my title.
Okay. What have you learned since your suspension, Carmine?
Since my suspension?
Yeah.
That if I am to write names on a billboard, I make it ambiguous and not targeted, especially not as Shelby.
Okay. Okay. Right. We teach the cadets that we're one giant, big, united, on the same page, not trying to cause any wedges department, okay? We're a pretty big family, right? We're pretty, we're like, think of ourselves like a family, right? And then you got cousins, all right? And then your cousins are like the SCSO, you know, the BCSO,
the cousins
the
that live in the
LSPD,
hills
right?
that have eyes.
And then you have second class, or second cousins and first cousins, right? And then you got to figure out how to make sure that you spend enough time with all of them so one of them does not get jealous. You know how it is.
Trying to figure out who you can marry, Carmine?
No, he was talking about how the unified police forces are a unified family.
Yeah.
And how we gotta kiss each other on the lips and spend time with each other.
Perfect. Muller, you're here, right? So, have you done the rifle cert? Not the rifle cert, sorry. The Glock cert with Carmine?
No, I had other stuff to deal with Carmine.
I see.
But we could do the
Carmine, stand up real quick.
You don't happen to have a firearm on you, do
Yeah,
you?
you
right
wouldn't
now,
happen to have a Glock on you, right, Carmine?
No, I don't have a Glock on me.
You listen to my instructions, right?
Yeah, I don't have a Glock on me.
All right, let me check. Mo, why don't you check, actually?
Yeah, let me just
Check if I have a Glock on me.
Yeah, face it real quick.
I don't have a Glock on me.
Yeah, what is on your belt, though, Carmine? What is on your belt?
What is this, though, Carmine? What is?
That's not a Glock.
Well, it's a 5.7.
It better not be your cock.
He's got a 5.7 on him.
You got a... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Carmine,
I told you, you
hell?
can't even shoot a Glock.
And it said, well, it's just for, I'm not using it. I'm not using it.
What do you mean you're not using it?
Why the fuck do you have it on you?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
I
So
test
people
you
know
right
that
now.
I'm a cop.
People already know you're a cop. You got a badge on your chest.
But it's a badge and the gun.
Right, but you
A
lost the
cop with no
privilege of
gun,
having the gun, right? Because you can't even hit a goddamn target that's 5 feet in front of you, Carmine. I worry about you.
A target that pretty, I'm sure you missed too.
I don't miss often, okay? But what you did was horrendous. You know, brought the question is, are you even safe to use a gun, right? Are you going to be a hazard out there? When you discharge that service firearm, are you going to hit a friendly,
Show
target?
you my combat reel?
I don't care about that,
you know,
Carmine.
I
don't care.
have a
I don't
combat
care about that. I care about the fact that I told you you're supposed to talk to Stubble or Muller, get your Glock cert back. They teach you firearm instructions as far as how to use them, how to aim, how to clean them, when you should discharge them, and how to keep them safe.
What is it, the 1900s? Nobody cleans their guns anymore.
Yes, they do.
What the hell are you talking
What's
about?
wrong with you?
Every time I get on duty, I clean my gun. I
You
talk to the
don't.
guy at the
Carmine,
armory.
do you just buy a new gun every time, Carmine?
My money, my choice.
What up, Juggy? How you been?
What?
So that's where your money's going, huh?
That and cars. And I like to take out my fiance on dates.
Okay, well, you are getting 10 strike points for improper PD equipment for having that 5.7 on you when you're not supposed to have it. Because I told you.
I'll take it.
I told you you're supposed to go talk to Muller. Can you schedule something with him? You're not to use a Glock or a 5.7, any lethal force besides your car. You're not allowed to use,
Besides
all
your
right?
car?
Well, I
This
mean,
is my Lucille. Take it. Lucille, you take care of her.
Hey, let me. Oh yeah, put it on me.
Carm, what's your state ID?
2097.
2097.
Yeah, max capacity.
Oh, well, take a vest on or something.
Is it
I'll
reason?
take
Oh,
it off.
2097. Reason will be, carrying a 5.7 without.
Pockets are a fucking mess, by the way, man. What is
No,
this shit?
There's order in what you think is chaos. I know where everything is.
What?
His state ID is 2097. It's really surprising. I always forget that you're around for so long.
Yeah.
Second.
You not have it?
Kind of. What's up?
Are you sure it's 2097?
Yes, I've got a request. Don't you dare poach gold from me.
Ooh.
Gold. Ringo Gold.
Carmine, you
Get
understand.
shit done gold.
You understand, okay? You understand these people are doing an internship, right? You understand that they're only temporary in this department. You don't have them forever. And if you do, that's a mistake on your part.
I just want you to say you're not going to take them into the troopers.
No. Ringo, I like him a lot, but he needs a lot of work. And he's a walking liability sometimes. Or a lawsuit.
What?
Yeah. The guy can't keep his
Lawsuit
mouth
how?
shut.
This is America. He can.
It's America, but when you represent the whole entire police department and you go out there and escalate with criminals, we gotta deal with it, all of us, okay? Well, in a perfect world, I would probably prefer if you had a problem with somebody, talk to them, right? But however, people just resort to violence all the time. It is what it is, and we gotta deal with it.
You say escalating.
Yeah.
Me and Gold say extrajudicial unorthodox proceedings.
Right, proceedings that we don't teach. Proceedings that happened back in the 80s and 70s, Carmine, where cops were very heavy-handed. Things are different now.
Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's why they keep committing crimes, because we give them a kiss on the cheek every time they get sent up. Sometimes an iron fist is needed, Colonel.
Right.
Otherwise, they'll not respect us. And respect has two folds. One is fear and one is love. And they're obviously not going to love us. So the only other means is...
Sure. I mean, think about it. Think about it, Carmine. Why do civilians not give a fuck about cops? Yeah, why don't the civilians care about cops? Because we're not doing anything for them, Carmine. When you go rob a bank, and that money is taken out, and then we capture the suspect or involved, those money belong to locals. The civilians are not affected by any crimes committed. Imagine a world where we live in where you as a cop can make a difference. You as a police officer can and will have an impact. And you can determine the outcome if those people lose their money or keep their money. Think about that. Let that sink in. That's what we need as far as policing the city. We need the ability to make a difference and make an impact and not be a reactionary force, but more somebody who can actually make a change and have the civilian population believe in the trust of the PD. Because without it, who are we working for? Right? At the end of the day, it's the people. And the people do not like the cops or the PD. Because we don't offer anything besides maybe protection or arresting somebody they got hurt by. Think about that. That's what we lack right now in the PD. We don't have that strong connection with the civilian population.
I agree, but
because there's no civilians. I mean, you're not wrong.
I don't know if we have a civilian population. Most people I meet out there have a litany of fucking.
But ask yourself that question though: why don't we have any civilians? Because in our city, most people care about either being a cop or a criminal. That's the problem.
Troll. What are the? Can I get an early scoop on the changes that are coming?
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. Hey, what's going on, Gunner?
This is my last shift. I've been fired. I'll be back. Maybe, hopefully, I could reapply in 30 days. Before
they fired
I leave,
you.
Yeah,
they're pressing criminal charges.
That's not true.
I know if they're pressing criminal charges.
You're next, Carmine.
I know
he's not
if they're
fired.
pressing
He's
criminal
fine.
charges.
Gunner's
Oh,
fine.
I'm coming into the office.
All right, see you soon.
Okay.
The whole thing with Gunner is being settled out of court too. They're not suing.
And he shall appear.
Okay. I do have my FTO cert. You can check the MDW. I'd like to sign Gold off on his traffic cert.
All right. Okay. All right. Everything
Congratulations,
right?
Gold. I approve.
That's the last cert I need.
Gold, what is
Last
contact
time.
and cover in the traffic stop?
Contact and cover in the traffic stop.
Yeah.
In what capacity? And just like in an actual traffic stop?
Can you tell me which unit would be contact and which unit would be cover?
The primary pulling them over will be the contact. The cover will be the responding units.
I see. And during a traffic stop, how should you approach somebody when you first meet them?
It depends on. So you're gonna have to ask a very different question. Depends on the context of the situation.
Let's say you're
So,
pulling somebody over for speeding. How do you introduce yourself to them?
I say my name's Officer Ringo Gold with the UPD.
Okay, good. There's no motherfucker in there. That's all I wanted to hear. All right. He's good. He's good, Gunner. He's good.
Okay. Yeah. Can you make sure he gets signed off so that way he
Yes.
could?
Yes. I'll add to my sheet. Is that the last thing you need, Ringo?
That's right. That's all I need.
All right. So you're a solo cadet from now on. Are you ready?
Sure, I'm ready.
Okay. All right.
I got a question to ask you, Colonel.
Yeah.
Colonel,
What's going on?
Gunner left me his Taurus. May I drive it?
Well, you're going to be driving a Crown Vic for the time being, but whenever you become an officer, you will. Yeah. you
Oh,
can drive
come
it.
on. He's good, Bass. I mean, he's one of the best cadets we've ever had.
Sure, but he's a solo cadet, though, right? The rules are the rules, right? I can't make
You're
an
gonna
exception.
clip his wing. You're clipping his wings right
I'm
now.
not clipping
okay?
his wings. I need him to
Clipping
go
his
through the
wings.
process.
He needs to fly.
Yeah, but the thing is, he needs to go through the process. He needs to marinate and cook. That way, he can become a very fine and polished police officer.
Unified police officer.
Right.
Forgot to add the U.
Is there any other departments that showed interest in you, Ringo?
The UPD has shown vast interest in me.
Well, the UPD doesn't care about you.
That is not true. I love you, Gold. You're
I
like
know,
the child
Commando.
I
The
never
UPD
had.
wants you out of the UPD. We just have you here.
He's
I
begging
want
me
you
to
with
stay.
forever.
You can't stay.
Believe me.
Because if you stay, you'll get fired.
Sync with the ship, remember?
What's the story with Carmine? Is
My
Carmine
captain
the
is
only,
telling me to sync with the ship, so.
Okay.
Is Captain the only, or is
Follow
Carmine the only
Jordan's
person
rule.
in the UPD right now? Is that what this is?
Along with Aurora, Scully, Gold, Maple, and then one more person. I forgot his name. And then Monroe, and then Logan Taylor, and a few others are on LOA or inactive because of personal reasons.
Dick Daniels. And a bunch
Oh yeah,
of
Dick Daniels as well in there too. So yeah, roughly between 10 to 15 people in total, if I had to count it on a roster. But
Oh, by the way.
Carmine, you have no powers.
He
Unless it's
doesn't mean
UPD.
that, guys. He misspoke. Oh, okay. When he says no powers, he means not really. Just mean that. And if he did mean that, he'd have that just for me. You guys won't be hearing that. But the gunner situation's been settled. The plaintiffs, they're settling out of court. Unless there's criminal charges involved, I don't see as to why he should.
Chat, you know what's so weird? When I'm standing up
already
and roleplay,
lost
I want to
my-
sit down
Here,
RP.
turning my gun on my back.
Myself insert.
No, you are not, because we ain't taking it. You can stick that where the sun don't shine, gunner, and you're keeping the tourists.
I already
You
gave
ain't
it
got
to
nothing.
Gold.
No, you didn't.
I sold
No,
it
you
to him
didn't.
for $1.
Gunner.
Is this like a commemoration run where you're just farming sadges in the police force? Is that
I
what
mean, he
you're
is
doing?
being fired. It is a
I've
sad
been-
moment, right?
I've been fired.
No, it's
Regardless how you look at
check.
it, Gunner's been part of the PD for one, I don't know, 2 years plus? How long has it been, Gunner?
Yeah, 2 years. It's oh fuck, it's 2 years actually.
But on the bright side, it's not the first time he's been fired, so he can definitely come back from this. I know you can, Gunner. It's not the end. I think that it's
Wait a
just,
second. We can get fired and come back.
after 30 days, yeah. When I say come back, obviously you have to be accepted back in the department. Doesn't mean it's an automatic, hey, welcome back kind of thing, right? It's not a timeout, but more of you're eligible to reapply. Does that make any sense, Gold?
Oh, it makes a lot of sense. So.
Why are you giving me that smile while talking like that? Why? You're making me nervous right now. What's going on? Am I missing something?
Got that
Oh
prospector smile.
no! And y'all not missing anything. So.
Does the same thing stand if a cadet gets fired?
Probably not, because you're a cadet. I would imagine if you got fired as a cadet, then
How do I
God
become
damn.
a full officer?
But continue to work on your police work. Right now, you're in the solo cadet phase. I'm gonna be.
What if I have a member of PD say that I should be a full officer?
Right, that's where I'll come in. I'll do your final eval. And then-
He already said that.
No, he did your
Jonah
not.
said that yesterday.
Gunner's your,
Yeah, it's true.
Gunner's
I'm
your
gonna be
non-solo
honest.
cadet.
Gold has shown more knowledge in the field than most officers, full officers, have. I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Bass.
Okay. Well, I do
They
trust
still
you, Gunner.
find people already.
Gold, I still want you to do at least 1 or 2 shifts as Soul Cadet. See how you do out there by yourself. And then...
Oh, yeah, I will.
And then if you do a good job, then we'll push you up to an office within the UPD.
Okay.
I gotta get Miller before he goes to that.
Here you go. Bass, here's my guns that I've been carrying all day.
You should probably turn that to
No.
your sheriff, no?
Don't take
He's
her
not going to be
from her.
around.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right, I'll take it then.
Go ahead and just take my badge.
Well, before you leave, I want to have an exit interview if you, of course,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah, let's do
wish
it.
to have one. It's up to you, though. It's not mandatory.
Yeah, sure. You want me to sit down for this?
Probably. And obviously, Gunner, I'm asking these questions because I do care about your input. And as somebody who's been around for two years plus, you've seen a lot of things that come and go through the PD. So, let's start off with the first reason. Why were you told you were fired? Do you know the reason why they
So
told you?
I'm a solo now, yeah?
Yeah, you're a Soul Cadet.
All right.
Change, well, actually, no, you should be good. You should keep the same
Good
call
luck
sign.
out there, Gold.
Gunner, let me know if you want to open up that pawn shop.
Yeah, we'll talk. I'll get in touch with you next week.
Golden Gunner's pawn shop.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Aurora, get on channel 3 and then go upstairs and then help out with the ATC. Have you done that before?
I have not.
Okay. Have a Crystal or Gold show you how to do it.
Okay.
All right, Gunner, how you been?
I did not. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think this is going to be the straw that broke the camel's back.
You told me it
but-
was, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. I kind of like knew it was, but
Right. Are you surprised by this?
Am I surprised that I got fired?
Yeah.
It's like a double-edged. You know, I'm not surprised I got fired. I think there's a lot of things I should have been fired for in the past. I'm surprised that this was the one that did it. Yes, in that sense. Am I surprised I'm getting fired? No.
What was the reason they gave you when you got fired?
It was more kind of just like blatant disrespect for Toretti, to be 100% honest. I feel like from what Toretti was saying, he feels like a lot of people take advantage of his kindness, and this was him putting his foot down, and
They do, though.
almost like an example firing, which I'm fine with. I just hope that it sets
Other people
sets
get
a-
the same treatment.
Yeah, I hope it sets a precedent in the coming times ahead of us, where it's you know, I've never been a fan of the term serious season. I've always been a fan of my coin phrase, right, where it's a consequence season.
I'm with you because
So,
serious season will have to apply all across the board to everybody involved, not just the
Yeah.
PD. Yeah.
So I think consequence season. So I hope to God
We have a wild
moving
raid.
forward that
Is that where he's going?
because
Is
here's
Trav
the
ready with you
reality,
guys?
right? I know I could be locked in, and I think it gets to points for me where I come into the city and like, man, I just don't feel taken seriously. So then I'm like, okay, well, if people aren't going to take me seriously, then you know I'm not going to act that serious. But I mean, obviously, that isn't my excuse I'm making. I'm saying that more so that I lash out to draw consequences out, and I'm happy that this did come out of this. But at the same time, I mean, it's a double-edged sword, like I've been.
Stop playing
saying.
Frogger and chat. What is
Happy
that,
I'm
man?
getting fired, but to look on the bright side of things, I kind of think like, okay, maybe this means that people will be forced to lock it in or suffer the same consequences I have been given.
I mean, absolutely. I think that's where the PD is headed. I'll be honest. That is my goal, is to make sure that if you fuck up, you get fired, but it does not mean it's the end of the road. I mean, you always can come back from it, depending on the severity of the fuck up, right? Some you can't come back from, and some you can, just depending on what happened exactly. So I think you can definitely come back from this because of who you are and your ability to take things on the chin and then move forward. Because I do believe it's very rare in the PD. A lot of people have a hard time admitting they're wrong and having a hard time saying, you know what, I fucked up. I'm gonna learn from this and come back from this. But instead, they deflect and blame others for their problem and what could have, should have, would have happened, right? So, thank you for being positive about the whole thing. I do appreciate that. You're making this process a lot easier than it would have been. So, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, moving on to the next question. If you could change one thing about the PD, what would you change?
Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna speak freely.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of the exit interview, right?
I think you need checks. I think you yourself need checks and balances.
What if I told you somebody above me that keeps me in check?
The problem is when you have single this is my issue. The problem is when you have single people that do this and not a collective keeping kind of tabs on each other. What ends up happening is things get distorted, and while one person believes they're making the just and right calls, it's not necessarily it gets convoluted.
I see where you're coming from. I just don't agree with it. I think if you have like a sound and structural chain of command, especially somebody above me can keep in check. Because I'll be honest, Gunner, if I fuck up or do something stupid, to where, let's say for example, I go out there and I don't know, murder somebody because they pissed me off, something like that, and there's clear evidence of murder, I'll be all for the consequences and for my position to be lost, right?
But it doesn't necessarily apply to that. I feel like it more so applies for policies and changes.
Oh,
I think
see
the
what you're saying.
policy,
Okay.
so the policies and changes, that's fine. Like I agree, you're 100% right, and I think that you can take consequences. That's not the issue. The issue is more so policy and changes within the department. So what happens is, obviously, let's say you answer to someone above you. It's just you and them talking. I mean, it's not people then, and I don't know who that is, but it's kind of like what ends up happening is it becomes a one-sided perspective versus getting multiple perspectives on situations, so you're able to base change based off of multiple perspectives.
I see what you're saying, and that's what we have in the chain of command. That's what we have in high command right now. Like, if I wanted to push for a change, for example, let's say I wanted to announce a change happening with an SOP, I would let the other people know first. I would have that discussion in high command. I would post it in there. We'll talk about it, and if everybody gives me a thumbs up and they give me their perspective, or it's been like 24 to 40 hours of input, then we move forward, right? Because there's only so much talking you can do before you can take an action. So for me, I do feel like in my position though, I have to be perfect. I can't make a mistake. I can't be goofy. I can't go out there and
we
quote unquote
stab Shelly.
Yes.
I mean, we can.
Yes.
That's not the point. Like the thing is, right, is
you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that.
Right. So it's not necessarily, I mean, that's the example. And while I don't think things, it's like, okay, you get your punishment for that. You serve your time, you move forward, you move on. Obviously, I do believe that your heart is in the right place. It's not so much of whether your heart is in the right place, but sometimes there's questionable things. I think you need people on the same level as you that could be like, okay, well, yes, his heart is in the right place, but logistically, it would work better if we did B and C versus A. And that's where I said like conflict. So the big thing, the big thing is when you have multiple people as well, is arguing is healthy. And obviously in today's standards, people think like an argument is like this hostile thing. But generally when you have an argument with someone, the end result you're looking for is resolution. So if you can argue with people with two other people, I mean, again, this is just an example. If you had two other people that were in the same position as you are in terms of like, hey, these are the changes that I think we need to make. Let's make it uniformly across the department so that way there's consistency. And somebody goes, okay, I disagree.
I think that happens right now.
Matt,
still in chat. What's your opinion?
Then disagree or
you feel like this happens often in Hack Command chat?
I think that what ends up happening is innovation and then new policies come about.
Right, and I do see where you're coming from. I think this is a conversation you should probably have with like, the chief and the sheriff and the game warden. Ask them how they feel, because I do believe I tried to do a good job of making sure that other people's input and perspective are into it. Because, like I said, the mistake I made in the past when I first got chief is I was controlling everything. I was calling all the shots. I didn't have the proper input from the right people before moving forward. So when I did take an action or did make a new policy, I was pissing off a lot of people at the same time. That's how it became hated. And I learned from that. I learned that you must communicate. You must be a team player in order for things. Oh, fucking hell.
Is that for the...
I don't know if it's related or not. I'm not sure. No, it's a different thing. It's Carmine. So, things are different now, like they used to be in the past. I definitely agree with you that where it was It didn't matter what you said or did. I think things are gonna happen. Sometimes it's just gonna be like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes orders come from the top, and this is the change. Even though I provide input and I show the other side and I say, hey, this is probably not the best idea, and here's why. And sometimes the other side will say, you know what? No, I do want to see it happen. Let's just try it. And if it fails, we'll change it. I'm like, okay, and I'll keep an open mind to it because I do believe that sometimes, you gotta try new things, right? If you don't take that risk, you're not going to create a future that you're looking for, right? You're always going to be stuck in your bubble. You're going to be so shy or coy to make an action or to do something that would change the PD.
Yeah. I mean, listen. As far as what I heard from Toretti as well, Toretti actually told me he's getting more autonomy, and it should, like, things changing should be good. So it's one of those things where, I mean, I'm just telling you what I would change if I was at the top. I don't know. The other thing is, like, when you're at the top, is like you got no one left to compete with either. So
it's lonely up here, Gunner. It's,
I know,
very
so
lonely, and it feels like there's a snake pit of people around me sometimes where every time I say something or do something, people will try to either, stretch the truth or, spread misinformation that is completely out of context. And it's just really exhausting dealing with that sometimes. But it is what it is. It comes with the territory, I guess.
So that's it. That's all I would. I mean, I don't know. Everything else is kind of like, I think from that or whatever's going on with the autonomy and all this other shit, I can only hope for the
3
best.
people in charge never worked. It never worked, honestly, because the 3 people always fight. Somebody has to call the shots. Okay, so all right, that was my next question for that. The next one is, how do you feel as far as your tenure? Is that the right word? Not tenure.
Tenure.
Tenure. It feels your tenure. Well, it's not tenure, but it feels like your time in the PD has been.
Your tenure. That's what a tenure. It's TENURE.
I thought tenure means you've done 10 years within.
No. Your tenure is like your time you've been.
I see. As far as your tenure, how do you feel from start to finish? As far as looking back on things, right? What is your general consensus or opinion as far as how things used to be and how they are now, and how do you feel about your journey as a police officer after being fired?
Honestly, yeah.
Chaz,
journey is
tenure.
At one point, I looked at the police force, and I'm going to speak open and freely, and it was this elite thing. You had everybody. I knew every single fucking officer in this department, and they were all very knowledgeable, and they were able to. I mean, I feel like when I got hired, every single person that had been around was able to lead a scene, and now you've got a bunch of people that treat the PD like a fucking gang compound and just sit here and talk all day without actually doing fucking work.
That is something that I've been struggling with for a long time.
The same people that complain about people in their gang compounds standing around are doing the same thing in here.
So hypocrisy is running deep through the PD.
Well, I don't know. I mean, obviously, there's always going to be like this tribalistic attitude of us versus them mentality.
I hate that.
Oh my God,
much.
cops this, crims that. When in reality,
that.
it's 90% of the people in this fucking city.
Can I be honest with you though? I do feel like if there was a system in place for the PD to actually have an impact as far as the status of crimes, or let's say there's a bank robbery that happens tomorrow and we're able to stop it. And only that by stopping that bank robbery, we get the money back, and the money inside of it that belongs to actual civilians can be affected. Like, I miss the weight of, a crime having consequences or meaning behind it. I miss the days where, like, if I did something as a cop, it did not just stop there. It led to more after that, right? Because there was a ripple effect.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I mean, well, that's like a legislative issue, right? I mean, hopefully, what ends up happening with some shit is, I mean, the biggest thing I see out there, and understandably why I think,
Chad, can you imagine that?
Is because
can you imagine that cops can have the ability to actually make an impact?
What reward?
I feel like that's when civilians will get behind the PD.
Is, I mean, honestly, a lot of people don't make a lot of money doing this job, and they do it because they enjoy doing it. But when you put in something, you want to see a result of your actions. And what ends up happening is there's no result from our actions. So I mean, this is more legislative issue, I think. But it would be like, I mean, people using cars in crimes. Like, I mean, my first day back, like the very first thing I joined into was a chase with 6 S+ tuner cars that were like ramming cops, and I'm like,
Jesus Christ.
I'm just like, what is the, I mean, there was a time, obviously, when I was hired where it was like very rare to ever use your personal car in a crime because
Right.
people were afraid of what was going to happen to it. And, you do something and.
Shit, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about the future.
I mean,
I'm talking about
everybody's a
4.0.
goddamn millionaire. I mean, still, it's like, we go arrest these people. And I guess the cops, to us, it's like 75 grand for a gun sounds like a lot. But how many times do we just arrest people for shooting nonstop? It's
Inflation is through the roof.
yeah.
The arrest and fines we give people are
Not
small.
inflation, just the economy is just flooded, but that's not necessarily something I can control about.
No, we can't control the economy. We can control police work and the crimes are happening and how we respond to it, right? That's what we can control. I do see where you're coming from. For me, I just want to get back to the PD actually having a weight around here and making an impact and making a difference. I want those two things to happen. Because to me, I just miss the days of policing where we can make a change. We can make a difference. We can go out there and people are like, oh shit, those are the fucking cops. Or oh shit, I don't want to shoot a cop today. I need to get the fuck out. Right? Like,
Hey, Shelby.
Can I be here for the exit interview?
Sure.
Yeah. So the issue is, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's
shit. A cop is being shot. Let's get the fuck out. Like, people need to understand that.
Well, there's no repercussions for that.
Correct.
It's not. I mean, that's the whole thing. We keep yelling like serious season, but the reality is that serious season can never occur in the police department until the entire city takes cops seriously.
Fair. And like I said, I think the PD is the first line of defense when it comes to anything citywide, right? So that's why I'm focusing on that. I'm focused on making sure that, why is my phone going off a lot today? I'm focusing on just making sure that, we are getting the things we need to, help out any way we can, and I'm working on that. That's going to be my goal. It's going to be
I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Go to Spain?
No, I'm gonna Mr. Robot everything, and I'm gonna drain everyone's bank accounts.
What?
How are you gonna do that when you're fired?
I'm gonna do well, what do you mean? I don't. That's the exact perfect time. I'm gonna work with the hack organization to seize everyone's bank accounts so everyone's poor and wipe the economy.
You know what? Wipe? Okay.
Well, I'm just saying.
ChatGPT try your prompt for your code so you can hack into everybody's.
Simone's out of jail tomorrow. I might as well try to do something with him.
Which Simone, Nick or Michael?
Michael.
Wait, is he getting parole?
Been in solitary for 30 years.
Damn. Jesus. I'll worry about Michael. If he's been in solitary for 30 years, he might come out as somebody who's very mentally...
Yep, he's totally going to be reformed.
No, I think he's going to be mentally unstable, and I think he's going to seek revenge and go out with a bang. That's what I think is going to happen.
I agree with that.
I think he's going to be very pissed off the fact that we kept him in the dark for 30 days, and he's going to want to make everybody who was involved pay. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday.
What did he tell you?
Well, I can't tell you now,
Why not? You have your good friends, Bass and Shelby here.
Come on, Gunnar. Leave me with the present.
Is that what you're saying? Don't come to work on Tuesday?
Just don't come to work on Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
You said that at the meeting.
What does that mean?
Like 5 days from now?
Because when you say that, it means that place is going to get shut up.
He said that after we fired him, too.
Oh, God. No, Gunnar, no. You're better than that.
Are you doing this?
I don't.
He's not going to mind control you again, is he?
I have no, I don't think so.
Okay. All right. My last question to you, Gunnar, is anything else you have as far as questions, concerns, comments from me or Shelby? Anything you want to talk about?
Not questions, concerns, and comments. It's more so that I mean, with what's happening with me, I just I hope to see the same precedent carried throughout the entire police force in the future.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You want consistency across the board.
Yep. Which it's I've always yelled consistency.
I mean, I don't disagree.
Like,
However, I'm
consistency
gonna
should be
play
a big-
devil's advocate here because I'm on the other side. Not every single situation is equal or the same, to be fair, right? And I think as somebody who's been in that position before, you understand that it's not black and white. I wish it was that simple, right? But I do agree if something like that happened tomorrow in the meeting, I think that person should meet the same fate as you did. Just don't come to work.
Can I say that again?
I was saying that if not everything is, born equal as far as situations, and it can be very unique and not black and white. Therefore, I do believe in consistency. However, it can't be applied every single time to every single situation because they're not the same. If they are the same, I do agree with you. I think if somebody like tomorrow does the same thing you did or similar to it, I do believe they should meet the same fate and should be fired as well. Because if they're gonna fire you for what you did, they should fire somebody else for what they do as well. That's similar to your actions.
Yeah. Yep. So okay. I mean that's it.
Okay. I guess one more question from from me to you and Gunnar. You can be. I think we talked about this in the past, but might as well ask you now because there's an exit interview. And I'm asking this not because I'm trying to get ego or feel good about myself. I like to self-reflect and hear feedback from time to time, especially from people who don't have anything to lose. I think people that in your position have nothing to lose and can speak openly and honestly because they're not afraid of losing.
About to die in 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 3 seconds.
Huh?
What?
Stop saying that. You're not gonna die. You're going on vacation in Spain. You're about to see iconic and historic sites.
Oh, nice. Can you bring me back a souvenir?
Yeah, I'll get you some. Maybe I'll get you
Okay.
some. Maybe I'll get you a nice football.
I was
yeah.
gonna ask for one, but okay, you can get it for
Okay.
Shelby. Or give me.
No, you can have a football if you can get me like a nice blanket.
I think that's
like blankets.
isn't
Give me a
that more-
Barcelona jersey with Messi's on it, please. Thank you.
Okay. Well, he's at PSG right now, but
I
do that.
I know, but I'm sure they have his merch somewhere in Barcelona, right? I worshiped that man for a long time.
I mean, I think Ronaldo's better, but
You better
each
watch
their
your
own.
mouth.
Okay, what was your question though?
My question is, do you believe I'm a good leader?
I think it depends on the situation. So if we're in a scene, like if we're boots on the ground and on scene, I don't. There's no one that's better than you. Everything that comes back into this office, the reason I think you could be better if you had people.
Rube, that's the
pushing you
problem
to
with a lot of
make the
people in
calls.
chat is
I think
us
you at
versus the
top,
mentality needs to go away.
You catch a lot of hate from a lot of people because you're carrying out decisions, and for whatever reason, maybe these decisions aren't necessarily yours. But this is the reason I keep bringing up. Like, I think you need to have two other people that are on the same playing field as you, so it's a collective that are making the decisions versus one person at the top. Because one person at the top will never see everything, no matter how much they want to see it.
Right. That's why the person at the top should trust the people below him, like the chief and the sheriff and the warden, to give them insight as far as what's happening. And the fact that we're all spread out across different shifts is really important because we get perspective all across 3 shifts, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could be Bass's counterpart.
That's why I'm saying, because that's what it all comes down to is do I think you're a good leader? I think in the perspective of like when we're on scene, like literally, I mean, think about who has more experience than you. I'm sure there's a few people, but it's very rare that we have anyone on duty that has more experience than you. But think about even if it was just Pred, if only Pred was at the top. I mean, Pred's going to make the wrong calls if he's the only person at the top. If Toretti's the only person at the top, he's also going to make the wrong calls.
Yeah.
The reason why originally I believe the UPD to work so well, or when I first joined, is because you had people clashing and arguing. But kind of when you took over and then you started spearheading these situations that weren't necessarily in the best interest of PD, they were more in I would say the best interest. I'm going to say it. I think that they were more in the interest of the criminals in the city. That's kind of like where you lost credibility on shit.
I see. Well, I do believe that I shouldn't say I do believe. Some people might believe that a lot of these decisions were made in favor of the criminals. Some of them were, some of them were not. Some of them were for the sake of making sure that things flow, and that's the best way.
You can't listen. You can't tell me the reason that this happened. That's absolute bullshit.
What is
that
bullshit?
Is absolute,
what is
because
bullshit?
the reason a lot of things ended up happening was not because things to flow. It's because motherfuckers cried this isn't fair.
Not only that, but also the PD got treated like a second-class citizen too, which played into it, right? We're always on the back burner, Phil, and that's why I'd constantly ask for things, and I was not here for a long time. I'm not sure why, but it seemed like everything was kind of on the back burner, right? And I want to change that, and I know with the new management coming in, they also believe in the same kind of vision. So I do think you're going to see a completely different PD going forward. I truly believe in that, because from the conversation I've had so far, I think we're already off to a better start than the past, shakeup, right? And there's no shakeup happening here. It's just new people at the top that have a different kind of vision that align with the PD's vision. So things are going to move, I believe, smoothly, and long term, the PD will be in a better place. And if it is not, then I guess I should probably quit my position because I failed the PD.
It's not that you failed. That's the wrong way to look at it.
But that's how I keep myself motivated, though, Gunner. If I don't,
it's a horrible way to do it. You can't use negative attitudes to kind of like. Listen, negative outcomes or negative attitude always equals a negative result. It's like you got to.
Fair, but if I fail the PD, I should step down, though. No. If I get this, one chance at it, and I get to call the shots and run everything, and I fail, I should step down and let somebody else have a crack at it too, right? My job is not permanent. It shouldn't be permanent.
No, you're missing the whole point. Nobody needs to be at the top. Nobody needs to be at the top is what I'm saying. And I think you're looking at that wrong.
We tried that before, though. We tried that before in the past, though, Gunner.
It shouldn't be, but we're trying what's going on right now, and it hasn't worked in the past. The reality is the way for this to work is you have to have multiple people that can have civilized arguments and come to a resolution. When you have one person at the top, I mean, regardless, you know how big of a fan of Pred I am. I mean, obviously, he's one of my best friends. I'd like to consider you one of my best friends as well, too.
Yeah.
But
appreciate that.
If he was the only person at the top, I mean,
sure. You'd be worried, right?
Yeah, it's you got to have it's checks and balances. Like you got to have people holding you accountable in positions like this. And this is.
But we're trying. So what Gunners understand is,
right?
I am being held accountable.
The reality is, in a
if who doesn't think I'm doing a good
job,
job, I'm gone, guys.
You have
That's
different managerial status, and someone is at the top.
We all can trust
But we have so many fucking employees in this that you need multiple people that are accountable, that are holding each other accountable to be in managerial positions to make sure it flows.
And I do see where you're coming from. There is somebody that keeps me in check at the top. You might not see them around, but they do keep me in check, right? If, like I said, if the PD is falling apart and nothing's working, morale is fucking down to the gutter, there's only 1 or 2 cops on duty, right? I have to answer to that, right? That's the sword I have to fall on for everybody else. And that's what happens at the top, right? That's, when people take positions as CEO of companies or they want to run a company, right? I'm not comparing the PD to a company, but it's similar kind of structure in place. You have a CEO that calls the shots. He's held accountable by the shareholders or the people that, have money at stake. And if he doesn't deliver on the deliverables every single time, he gets fired. That is the reality of things, right? That's how things should function. If you can't do the job, let somebody else do it.
Yes, but I guess, I mean, you can't, this is a completely different situation. And the reality is, if that is the situation, then what happens here is you have a ton of disgruntled employees that are upset with what's going on. So now, whose fault is that?
Well, I mean, so in what sense? Because sometimes high command will make changes that most of the people, like the officer or senior officer are not going to like, right? So is that a symptom of what's happening around them, or is that a symptom of just everything we do is shit, right? What is causing the frustration or the disgruntled, employee to not show up to work anymore? Is it because of the work environment, or is it because the policies are being pushed?
I think it's a combination of the two.
Right, and I'm telling you, we're trying to change that by cultivating an environment where obviously it's not toxic, it's not shit. People have great attitude. People can disagree without being disrespectful. People can share their opinions without being disrespectful, and we can. You don't have to like each other as long as you show respect. I think it's the biggest thing that I can tell everybody. You don't have to like me. You don't have to respect who I am as a person. As long as you respect the rank and you show respect, I'm wearing the uniform. I don't got no problem with you, right? Because you're doing what I can ask for. I'm not asking you to go above and beyond for me and always suck up to me and tell me nice things. I'm asking just for respect, because once I wear the uniform, right, I'm your boss.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I understand all that. I mean, again, and I could sit down and have a civil conversation with you without and express my feelings and not expect to be fired, But yeah.
Right, and I'm asking these questions because I do believe that somebody in position can be very honest, brutally honest in how they see things, which you don't get pretty often in the PD, right? A lot of people sugarcoat and don't say how they feel because A, they worry about the consequences of them saying how they feel. And of course, B, people will fucking tattletale and go behind their back and throw them under the bus anytime they can. So having somebody speak their mind, tell me how they feel is important so I can understand your perspective, right? And I can take that into account going forward as far as what I hear. While at times they get a lot of flack for taking a lot of feedback and talking to people, I disagree. I think talking to people is important, but eventually you got to put a stop to it to where it doesn't go in circles.
Yeah, I agree as well. I mean, I can't disagree with that.
So I do appreciate your input. I do appreciate your opinion and your feedback. It's unfortunate that you got fired, Gunner, but I do think you can come back from this. I don't think this is the end for you. I think this is just a little roadblock in your path that you can eventually go around, but it'll take some time to do so.
I appreciate that. Shelby, will you take my badge and give it to Toretti? And will you let him know that I can't believe that he would do this to his own brother?
Yeah, I could do that.
All right, here's Shelby. I also got to give you his guns too as well. Here you go. Some of you chatters who are coming in, I asked Gunner these questions. I had an exit interview with him on Bass, and I asked him these questions. Yes, some of them are harsh. Some of the opinions are, unpopular, or some of them might be popular.
How long did you have that fen for?
Just today. But I shot someone with it. Yep.
And that's one way to go out. Was it with Ringo?
Sure.
Yeah, Ringo and I shot down a member of Hydra.
And the reason why I do it on Bash is because I want the roleplay to flow. I don't want it to be like you're fired, it's over. I want the roleplay to flow. And this is a way of roleplaying an exit interview so Gunner can move on to his next portion of his RP, right? So it's not like, hey, you're fired. Get rid of him, kick him out of the server, right? There's roleplay to be had. Even if you're fired, you can get roleplay out of it. That way, both sides feel like they got an RP out of it. And I want the best roleplay to be in the PD. That is my number one concern. The best kind of roleplay should be in the PD. If we're a whitelisted faction, we should be the best roleplayers. Shelby, whenever you're done with Gun, I need to talk to you.
Okay, I need to talk to you too.
Well, I'm gonna go off duty.
Okay.
All right, Gunner.
If you need anything, buddy, just let us know.
Send letters, okay, from Spain?
Okay. I'm gonna be around this week.
Oh, I see.
I want some sort of like handcrafted dish.
07,
Big
man.
bowl.
07.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I really feel bad for Trav, though, because he always plays, like, the characters that take a lot of L's, man.
Okay, before you fire me, I just
I hate piling on people whenever they take a lot of L's. That was not my intention. It's just, it sucks, but
mean to.
Sometimes it has to happen. Shelby, you're fired.
Thank God.
From being the commissioner.
Oh.
Because I'm going to come with the commissioner, pay myself $1 million, then give that job back to you.
You can't fire me and rehire me.
I just did.
You're not allowed.
No, I'm messing, Shelby. I'm messing.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do that.
Let's talk about the PD budget. How is it looking so far?
Okay, I still need Buddha to give me money. I need to pay everyone out bonuses, which will leave us with like, I think 10 or 15 mil.
These bonuses, are they killing our budget?
Not really. No.
Okay.
Okay. This whole time Lang has been mayor, I haven't asked for money once.
Wow. So is leftover from Mickey, or this is the first payment we got from?
This is all like leftover from Mickey and just frivolous stuff that people were asking for. No, we're very well off. And I know Hardcastle wants to talk to you.
Shim,
and
take it to
because
profit
he
level
kinda
months.
wants to keep the same thing going, PD budget wise. That way we're not kind of in the dark with stuff. I'm between my vacation and then I think Buddha's on vacation.
Yeah.
The timing is a little off, I think, but no, I haven't had to ask for money because I reallocated the money, and a lot of
the budget is like what, 50, 60 million right now
departments
at least.
still have money too.
I see. Okay. Is every department unit sufficient right now as far as funding?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Great.
SRU
So can I have $1 million
has- for what?
My monthly bonus, Shelby.
Well, I need to pay out bonuses still. You get paid when everyone else gets paid. What is that on your back?
What are you talking about? Oh, Gunner.
Is this how it ends?
I'm sorry I have to do this.
No. Gunner. No. It's not
Gunner.
Tuesday. It's not Tuesday.
It isn't
Oh,
Tuesday.
fuck. It's not Tuesday.
No.
All right, I'm going off
Wait
TV.
for Tuesday, okay? Thank you. Make sure you put your PD gear away. Thank you.
Damn it. He wouldn't do that to us. He wouldn't do that.
I don't know. We'll find out on Tuesday.
I will find out on Tuesday.
Make sure we're all have body armor on Tuesday. Maybe a helmet,
Yeah.
bulletproof.
Juggernaut suit.
We should make the whole PD wear juggernaut suits on Tuesday,
On
just in
Tuesday.
case
Yeah,
Gunner does something.
Just in case. I think that's a smart idea. That is a very smart idea. But no, I'm gonna be giving money. Are you broke? Do you need money? What'd you do with your money, Bass?
I have money. I just don't have enough money.
Okay, how much money do you have?
Not enough to buy a car.
How much do you have?
$250,000. I need $1 million to buy a car from Barry's Motors, Barry
what?
Benson's Motors.
What type of car?
You know, it's a car. It costs $1 million.
Well, you don't want to tell your buddy old pal.
It's
Shelby
got 4
what
wheels on it.
car?
It's got a
Oh,
nice
okay.
spoiler. It looks very sporty and luxurious.
What's it called?
Names don't matter. It's all about the looks.
I want to know.
I don't know the name. Shelby, don't worry about it. You'll see. You'll see it. I'm gonna surprise you when you see it.
Is that what you need to talk to me about?
Well, that was one thing, and then the budget was
Okay.
another. And then how the hell have you been? I want to check up on you.
I've been okay. Yeah, okay. It's the best word for it.
Why do you say just okay?
Just irritated. Truddy pisses me off.
Is there trouble in paradise?
This man, I've been trying to ride with him for a month. I've ridden more with you in the past month than I've ridden with him. He's ridden with Juno more than he's ridden with me.
Oh my God, it's happening.
And then before I went on
Because
vacation,
I care about you, Shelby. That's why. You know, you mean a lot to me.
Well, he also doesn't really patrol like you do. But then
What do you mean? I'm always in the office. What are you talking about? Yeah.
patrol too.
See,
But
Shelby, the thing about it
then-
is if you got people that you care about in your life, you make time for them no matter what.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm too good for him.
I'm going to stir this relationship.
That man can't survive without me.
You know, no man can survive without you, Shelby. You do so much. Thank you.
Then this year it's been bothering me for about a month now. Okay. It hurts my soul that this happened. And Truddy said that he talked to Silas and yelled at him for like an hour, but I feel like more should have been done. Silas told a deputy not to listen to anything I have to say and told them to undermine me.
What? No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Why? Why would he
Which
do that?
doesn't really help. And, honestly, I just don't feel welcome around a lot of STS
Wait,
stuff.
what is this? Wait, no way. Well, Shelby, see,
But it does make me feel better knowing that Truddy admitted to me a couple months ago that he's only a half sergeant.
Salas.
Yeah.
About Salas. Listen, Shelby,
Yeah, that's
I don't like being this guy. I don't, you know, because I've gotten a lot of
Okay.
flack and heat for this. But I'm just saying, there's always room for you somewhere else. And always, you know, you're somebody who's very moldable, adjustable, flexible, great, fantastic at what you do. And if you
Like a
feel like
gym?
you
Do I need
need
to work out? Am I getting fat?
no, you're not getting fat. You look great. What I'm trying to say is, if you're looking to for new opportunities, there's always doors we can open for you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all. I'm not gonna be that gentleman that will open the door for you and show you what's behind it.
What doors?
Doors that represent the color of gray, dark blue, and light yellow.
Are we circling back to this conversation we had a couple
I'm
months
not
ago?
saying that. I'm just saying that if you feel like you feel undermined within the SDSO or feel like you don't belong there, like I said, there's always other doors we can open for you because you're somebody who has done a lot for the PD. You continue to do good police work. You help out in any shape or form you can. So I want to make sure that people like yourself are understood and know what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, it's something it's been in the back of my mind for, about a month and a half, though.
Okay.
It's not completely there. Definitely don't have an outfit in the closet.
Definitely don't have an outfit you stole from the back of my trunk. We're not going to talk about that. However, I do think that you
I
should
put
talk
that
to.
back there.
I do think you should talk to Silas and have a conversation with him one-on-one and figure out your issues because
I'm
regardless
going
of the
to be
department,
honest, the way he came after me for the audit stuff that wasn't even completely me, I feel is unfair. I'm just gonna speak
this
frank
is
with you.
great.
I feel like
This
it
is
is very
great.
unfair of how he came at me about it.
It's not
I
what
think, Stubble not saying that he was a part of it too and siding with Silas at points didn't help me when it wasn't
This
just
is
me
not
who did it,
tan.
and I got the blunt end of the stick of it. That kind of pushed me from wanting to be command. It made me feel like shit how I was the problem with that. Not everyone else. How I approached things was the problem with it. But it wasn't me. It was something that I talked with other command members about. It was something that I didn't go in alone. But somehow, it's my fault. And that kind of was a big push as to why I haven't been around much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. As somebody who gets blamed a lot for things that don't have any control over, I can understand where you're coming from. I can definitely I feel what you're going through, Shelby, because I've been through that multiple times through different multiple iterations. I realize that no matter what you do or say, you'll come off misunderstood. And I've been using that as a superpower from now on. So I got a lot of more haters now too.
Yeah. It's hard when you go and have a conversation with other people about the audit stuff and you're very understanding with it.
You know what you
have
did.
One-on-ones.
I love you.
But because of the fact that I said I don't want to go in circles right now and I want to go get coffee, I'm a bad person because I came back and went in circles with him about reports and I'm nitpicking and I'm being petty and I
mean, Silas has always been a rebel. So Silas has always been against, the authorities. They have a hard time.
I'm going to
with
be
authority.
honest, he shouldn't be a fucking sergeant.
Why is that?
He keeps to his own little circle. All the sergeants have been working together within the whole UPD. It's not a us versus them thing. Let me see. A lot of the work gets put on. I mean, we had 3 sergeants. I'm not going to count Malton right now because he does whatever Malton does. But we had 3 sergeants.
Should we demote Malton, you think?
No. But it was a very Stubble and I were holding the workload for a lot of people. We were having to do all the search warrants and the subpoenas and all this shit. We were talking to not just SDSO and BCSO, but we were helping with everyone else. And that doesn't really seem like when you have someone who's sticking to just SDSO stuff and trying to support admin assistants who are being criminals. I don't think that's the type of look we should have for someone who's a sergeant.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a conversation to have with
to
Reddy,
throw
for
on
sure.
top of it, you have him telling a deputy that he shouldn't listen to anything another sergeant says, and that I mean, granted, I should have given Jeff strike points right then and there, but instead I left because I just couldn't. I mean, he didn't want to listen to me because I told him not to wear a sweater under his jacket.
Wait, Peach on duty? Wow.
And
So that's how it started, huh? Over an article of
this
clothing.
was all after the audit. After the audit, things just went. I don't feel welcome, and he has made it very unwelcoming.
Holy
Sorry.
smoke. Hello, Peach.
Hey, me and
Hey,
Jenny, we
P.
just got back from an
Sanguine.
island.
Sanguine Island, welcome back. How was your vacation?
It was really good, really good. Yeah, we had like the best time ever. We saw things.
That's what happens when you go to on tropical island. You see things. You see a monkey, coconut. What you see?
And we saw panthers.
Oh, I see. Panthers. Were
Oh,
they in like a
yeah.
cage?
No, they're just roaming around and
What?
stuff.
Really? Okay. Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, nothing went wrong. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Nothing
went-
went wrong.
Well, Peach, what happened on the island stays on the island. It's like Vegas, right? So anything you did
Yeah,
there, I don't care about.
exactly.
As long as you don't bring it back
Okay.
with you. As long as you don't bring any baggage with you back to Los Santos, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. Like, what if I killed somebody on the island?
It's not good.
That's a J.
Did you kill someone on the island?
No, she didn't.
Okay, remind me to never go to the island with Peach.
What do you mean?
Actually, she was the most well behaved out of everyone on that island.
Honestly, I feel like if you go on a vacation with Peach, it's a lot of fun time. You too, Jenny.
Yeah.
And Shelby. I feel like you have a good
I
time.
feel like it would be round 2 of a year ago.
You know what
I
we
wish I
should
could
do?
take my sister there.
We should do a PD night at the island. I'm gonna talk to Jaeger.
Yeah.
And we should have all the PD
PD night
members.
at the island.
Yes.
And then there'll be like a killer. We can play like the game and somebody's a killer.
Oh,
and
that's how
then-
somebody dies. That's how somebody actually dies.
That is, yeah.
And then you gotta find out who's the killer.
You talking about murder mystery? I was thinking we play
Yeah.
hide and seek in the bushes. That's all.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah. And then yeah.
Well, how many bushes
Yeah.
are on the island?
Well, we'll split
Loads.
into T teams, right? So we could do
I
hide
haven't
and
been
seek.
to the island.
I think
It's massive.
it is massive. I think we could do like a game of hide and seek, and then the first person, or we can do the game of tail, right? If you tackle somebody, they got the tail. Bison, come in.
Hey.
Hey.
Good on, Bison.
Hey, are you taking these 2 cadets out?
Yes, probably when I'm done here. Why? Unless you want one, feel free. Take one.
I'm not an FTO. I'm not allowed to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I follow the rules.
I see. Okay.
I think Bass can give you permission.
If you're not FTO, don't feel comfortable, follow your chain of command. But if you do want to take one out, that's up to you.
Listen, I feel comfortable. I'm one of the best cops in the PD, but also, I don't like them
Which one?
either. They just sit here in PD all day waiting for an FTO.
Well, they're waiting for me to be fair. I told them I'm gonna.
No,
be...
yesterday.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I
Then,
was actually going to
then
ask you
kick
about
them
that when
out.
you
I
weren't
told
busy.
them to not idle around and make people feel like they have to FTO them. They know that.
Oh, okay.
That's part of the. That's part of the internship. If they do
Is
that,
that
like,
Jebby?
they're gone.
It's Jebby.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bison.
Also, Bison, you should
Yeah.
probably talk to your PNT and get that FTO
Permission to
tag
hug?
soon.
Go ahead.
Give you a homie hug so it's not awkward.
Give you a normal hug because I am awkward.
Oh god! So awkward!
He smelled you. Saw it.
Oh god. I hope not. I've just spent the last 3 hours in the fucking helicopter.
Just catch the 37 Alpha armored vehicle. They got away.
They got away because their
Bastards.
friends started pitting officers at 140.
Shoot them motherfuckers when they do that shit. Shoot
Well,
them.
yeah,
please.
and then they were like, I don't mean to interrupt all this. I wasn't trying to. They nobody on command was on radio, so I said I just approved them for high speed pits, and I said I'll take the shit for it later from command if I need to, and then I called Tessa and she approved it afterwards. So
Oh, that's why you try to call me. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to call you about.
Are you a senior?
Yeah.
Okay, then if you're a senior, I can trust your judgment with something like that. I don't think you need command permission. Whenever you have an incident, and you have no command plus. I think if you're a senior, I think I trust you with that call, right? As long as you're understanding that if it does backfire and it does
I'll take the
turn out
blame for it.
exactly. As long as you're willing to take the consequences for your actions, I got no problem with people making calls, right? As long as you're okay with facing the consequence if it does go south.
Okay. Speaking of consequences for my actions, you should probably know that I've never done anything wrong, and I'm perfect.
Sure about that?
Right. It's exactly what somebody has
Check
done
my
something
strike
wrong.
sheet. The only time I've ever been striked was for telling Wrangler to go fuck himself 2.5 years ago.
Can I strike him just because?
What?
Now you're asking for it.
What? Come on, no, please.
Bison, how was the shift out there? Was it pretty good? Is it chaotic?
Well, within 5 minutes of getting on duty, I was shot in the back.
By whom?
Flippy, but I shot him first. He shot me as he was going down.
Jesus.
So
it was a hydro thing that they did.
Yeah, it was I think it was the boost, I think, gone wrong. And then there's an S++ boost, and then we got the car
Who's
from
Wrangler?
that, and then we got a 37A, and then we didn't get the car from that, and then...
Plumber. That's who's Wrangler is now. He's a plumber. He just pumps.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I was just coming to ask about these cadets out here. My bad.
No,
Sorry,
you're good.
sorry.
You're good. You're good. I was having a conversation with Shelby.
Yeah,
But,
if you guys need
Yeah, and
anything,
then
just let me
Peach
know.
walked in.
What are you guys talking about?
Peach, I'm loving the jumper. It looks great.
Thanks, we just came back from the island.
What, Sanguine?
Yeah, you should come with us on Friday.
Last time I went there... Are we allowed to talk about it?
Yeah, we're allowed to talk about it.
Last time I went there, I was a bush Wookiee for an hour and a half. I walked across the entire island 3 times over. I would prefer not to go back.
See.
No.
Well,
Unless I had a sniper and a ghillie suit.
next
preferably.
Friday we're doing PD night. Where we're gonna go all over and do hide and seek and play games. Just, blow off some steam, have some fun, not worry about anything else, but just letting loose.
Yeah, we're gonna kill each other.
No.
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 Yeah. What?
No.
No.
I don't want to come back with half the department.
Hey, actually, wait. Could we
Hey,
get some
wait a minute.
beanbag shotguns?
That would be good. There you go.
We'll get beanbag. We'll get things that are definitely less lethal instead of trying to kill each other. We'll have some fun, but we even can get some
also,
paintball guns too as well too.
I wanted to bring up because you asked me to check with my PNT before about how we take cadets. Ellis, apparently it's PD wide that only FTOs can take out cadets unless PNT or High Command approve it. Otherwise.
Yeah, I mean,
the heads of PNT.
so PNT is standard across all departments, right? Except it only encompasses LSPD and BCSO. State, we don't have a PNT because we recruit from your pool.
Yeah. And then you wanted me to get with my PNT about what?
Your FTO cert.
Libby said she wanted to talk to me before I got it, so I'm waiting for her to talk to me, I guess.
Yeah, have a conversation because there's a lot of certs that got accepted. So I would definitely talk to you.
Oh, so I'm accepted for FTO, I guess.
I'm
you
not saying
spoiled
that. I'm not saying that. No,
you
I did
just
not.
Talk to Libby.
I said.
Talk to Libby.
You just told me to get my FTO.
I said talk to your PNT. Okay, that's what I said. And I said
You
a lot
said
of
about
certs.
getting my FTO.
I said certs. I didn't say FTO cert. I said certs. To be fair.
Bass, did you just leak something you weren't supposed to leak?
What are you talking about?
I think you're just reading into something. more
Listen,
than
I
you're
literally
reading
at
into it.
Certleys in command channel saying, "Hey guys, all the certs have been accepted recently. Check the roster." So it's a public
Yeah,
thing.
I'm trying to get FTO, but then they're like, you have to ride with an FTO before you can get FTO, and I'm like,
But I like that
trained
though.
half you motherfuckers.
I mean, fair, but I mean, I like
No,
the
I
way
don't
they're
mind.
doing it because I think
Yeah, I
in
don't mind
order
going through the process at all.
I think if you want training to be consistent across the board, you have to have the same kind of mindset, right?
I want an academy.
This guy just
I
academy
want the-
academy's happening probably within 2 weeks. It'll be announced tomorrow, the date.
That's okay. Yeah, I want the 3-day, 12-hour day academies back.
I mean, the academy's not for the cadets; it's gonna be for everybody in the PD. I think we all need to have everybody go to it. Honestly, if you're officer and lower, it's mandatory. If you're officer and higher, or sorry, if you're senior and higher, you don't have to go to it.
Well, I mean, I'll be there
I'm getting a
regardless because
cold.
I like I said before, I want to help teach and stuff like that. So, if you need help with anything, just tell me and I'll be there.
Yeah, of course. I gotta Text message from Tori saying, we need to delay any SRU discussion a few more days until Lily shows me some respect. What the fuck is this about?
Yeah, she told him he can't drive.
Wow.
And I told him he was being sensitive.
Is he being sensitive or is just, you know, there's actually a truth to this?
No, I was upset with him, so I'm just calling him sensitive.
Toretti, he's a really good driver.
That's coming from Pete,
That's
so
funny.
I wouldn't take that too seriously.
That's funny.
Peach, if you had to pick between you and Toretti to drive a cop car to catch a criminal who's wanted for murder, who would you pick?
Definitely me.
What? I mean, yeah.
So you think
Good
you're
on
a better
Peach,
driver than
for being
Toretti?
confident in yourself.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
Jeez. But he's
Jeez.
getting old, okay? He can't see very well.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but I'm getting old too.
Mhm.
Baby cat!
Yep, time to retire soon.
Have a good day,
Oh,
guys.
that time
Let me
will
know if you
come,
need
don't
anything.
you worry. Goodbye,
Bye.
Bison.
Okay. Bye.
Jenny, Peach, anything you want to talk about? Any things that you want to discuss? Any problems, issues?
Yeah, we do. We got a lot of issues.
Oh boy, okay. Name one.
Okay. What's up with the new flipping uniforms, okay?
All right, well, so
You want tits?
since
Everyone ask.
What?
the uniforms are coming, all right? The skirt and the cheerleader uniform is coming afterwards. I have this guy who's been working on it for 2 months. I love him to death, but he's taking his sweet time with it. And I've already committed to the project, so I can't pull back.
How about the tits and ass?
Well, you're gonna get
Wait.
you're gonna get one too as well. I mean, there's gonna be a female version of it and a male version of it, right?
Okay,
So,
look.
so you'll have those
I'm just
tight
saying,
pants, or you can have those loose pants. It's up to you what kind of options you want.
How about the tits?
The tits. What do you mean by the tits? I mean, you have a
It
pair of
means
tits.
They want them to look larger,
Shoot.
more better in the uniforms. Why are they getting put down to the normal size?
Yeah, what Jenny said.
Okay, but aren't tits different because they're just every single person has a different kind of size of tits?
I'm just saying, okay? If we're
Talking about Angel losing her butt. That's what they're talking about.
tits,
Oh, you want those pants that Angel has?
Yeah, they want the
Yeah.
big booty pants.
Okay, well, I'll have to talk to her and
Wait,
ask,
are you
ask
talking
her
about the
which
CPD ones? 'Cause
No,
it
no,
looks
no.
like you- okay.
Her trooper ones that have the
Trooper
big
ones, yeah.
booty.
Okay. Well, Peach, you know what? I'll work on that for you, okay? I'll make sure
Okay,
that
okay.
it's elastic.
tits and ass.
Right.
Who doesn't love tits and ass? Am I right?
You're not wrong. Also, you look good while doing the job out there too, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
You
Okay.
feel good, you do good.
All right, yeah. Done. That's on the way. It's on the roadmap.
Okay, okay.
I'm just waiting for this to get done because I've been begging this guy to finish soon. All right, what's second on the list? What you got? What other problems you have?
Did you load speech?
I forgot. Yeah, Jenny, you go.
Mine was more, I'm just the rank of deputy now. Do I have to go to retraining
No,
too?
not you, not you. You're
What do you mean?
you've been
It's not fair.
well. It's Jenny Hall. Okay, to be fair,
Yeah.
I helped write the original training program.
she was number 4, number 5 in the PD when I first made.
It's starting to sound like favoritism right now.
No, it's
Okay.
seniority. Okay, she's definitely earned it.
Sorry.
I don't have to worry about Jenny Hall and her
No.
police work. That's not something I question every single day, but there's some officers on lower, like I said, that definitely need some retraining.
Thank you.
Should I go through retraining? I feel like I
Okay.
should.
Did Maddie ever show the DPD uniforms? I mean, you shouldn't. You're a sergeant, right? If you have to go through retraining,
You did fire me a little bit ago,
that's a joke.
so I feel like I should.
Favoritism.
Wait, Jenny, you're not a
What?
senior deputy?
Excuse
No,
you?
I am just a deputy.
Okay, all right, I see.
What did you just say, Peach?
Huh?
What did you just say?
I just called. Jeez.
Oh,
Show
okay.
me.
I'm not promoting Jenny. It's somebody the stubble or the BCS.
What are you guys talking about in here?
Or just stuff. You know, I was
The
thinking about getting
budget.
some lemonade in a bit.
We're talking about the budget and how we're just not.
Gonna step out. I only came in to stop Peach running in here, but
No. I mean, you're good. I don't mind. It's up to Shelby if she cares or not. But we're trying to dish out what $10 million of money to everybody in the PD, right, Shelby?
15.
Something like that. 15 million.
Wow. Okay.
Ish.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of new ideas we can implement to the PD because I'll be honest, most people don't care about money. Sure, some officers do,
Yeah,
but
they don't.
What can we do? How can we implement things that are different and new yet fun and people can enjoy? I struggle with that sometimes because
It's the events, and right now apparently Juno is starting events without actually going through the PPC, the Party Planning Committee. Yeah, which was my unit. So I guess she's taken over one of my jobs that the fun things that I enjoy. Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hopefully that happens sooner than later because I think we need something. We're also gonna bring PD Hydrate Night where you drink a lot of water and make sure everybody's hydrated. We do
That would be fun.
shots of water off the water bottle, right? And should be fun. It's probably gonna happen in 2 weeks, not next Friday, the Friday after. So, just making sure that everybody's hydrated. That way, when they go out there and perform their duties, they're not dehydrated or get exhausted or pass out, right?
Yeah, can't have dehydrated officers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's all I got. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Because I'm thinking about going out there and patrolling.
Yeah, about milk shakes.
Okay.
Shakes.
Huh?
So, are we getting milkshakes soon? Shakes?
No, but I really like to get some lemonade soon.
Peach,
Yeah,
what
we
the
want
fuck are you
flippin'
talking about? What do you mean milkshake?
You know
Bats, want
what?
some lemonade?
Okay.
Just go down to Uwu Cafe and buy one. I don't know what to tell you.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is there gonna be another flipping, shake?
She's wanting to know if there's gonna be another shake up.
No. Nobody's losing their position at the top, and the bottom, and the middle. In fact, we're getting more autonomy. Actually, quite the opposite is happening.
That's awesome.
I don't know what that means.
That means tomorrow, if I want to say all clowns should be shot on sight as a PD policy, I can push for that, right?
Wait, you can?
We can make that up. We can make that an SOP, but obviously would get sued to shit in court. I'm just saying, like, as an extreme example.
How can we shoot all the porns?
Oh
No,
my
Peach.
No.
I don't see what's the big deal, okay?
I mean, once
they
upon-
suck up our resources. They don't pay taxes. What the flip?
Yeah, but once upon a time, you were poor, Beach. You had nothing.
True, you were.
Now look at you. You got fancy Chanel purse and like summer dress. I mean, god damn, how much is that?
Okay. Well,
That's a romper.
all I'm saying, it sucks to be poor, okay? And if they can get their act together, we should just put them down, okay?
Yeah, but we can't discriminate against people because they're poor, right? I mean, some of it are out of their control. Sure, some of them are directed, addicts that fell in that trap for a reason because of their addiction. But we just can't just go out there and slaughter the poor because they can't afford a McChicken or McDouble from McDonald's.
That's a poor person problem, okay?
Right.
Not for me.
Shouldn't we try to solve it though, Peach? Shouldn't we try to maybe, I don't know, host charities and fundraisers and try to raise money for the poor so we can get them off the ground and maybe they can get a job and become a productive member of society and then one day hold, a position in office and reflect on their past experience and use that as a method and a tool to help them make the right calls so the people that did go through the same experience don't have to because this person
that
has...
costs too much money. Okay, it's cheaper just to put them down.
See, that's what I thought about prisoners, but it's actually quite the opposite. Whenever you try to execute somebody, it costs more money.
I don't know. Okay, when I run for mayor, I'm gonna be running
Cassie
that
called
as
me.
my campaign. Who flip the poor people?
You want to run for mayor?
Yeah.
Really?
Who knows?
Hold on. Somebody's blowing up my phone right now. Cassie, can you come down to me, show PD?
Wait, I have a really urgent question, Mr. Sandbass.
No, I'm not answering the phone.
Cassie?
No. Hey, have you seen Officer?
I'm giving Cassie a taste of her medicine. Yeah, Cassie Cupcake. She wants me.
Cassie Cupcake?
Do you want
Really?
her?
She's coming?
She's coming down here, yes.
Do you want her frosting?
No. I don't like frosting. I'm lactose intolerant.
Okay. Or you know they have like buttercream and like other frostings doesn't have milk in it.
I had no idea. But I usually take an enzyme pill.
Ugh.
It helps with the bloating and the stomach aches. She said to me, I hate you.
Yeah.
Lose my number. I hate you. 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 I hate. Oh my God, that's a lot of
doesn't
hate.
Sound like someone who wants you.
Maybe they're playing hard to get.
Oh, true. It could be like a kindergarten thing.
Yeah.
Just tell her you'll see her on the playground and you'll pull her hair.
I don't think I should be saying that.
Well, no, kindergarten stuff, you know?
Right, but she might get the wrong idea that I might come in there and do something I shouldn't.
How would she get the wrong idea?
Because I haven't talked about the playground yet.
Well, talk to her about the playground first. Obviously, I have to set the precedence.
Probably, yeah. I mean,
Just
you know what?
say-
I'm gonna
just
start
say,
slow.
you know what?
I'm gonna start
Response.
slow.
Say, are we on a playground? Or you do the Uno reverse and you say, I love you as many times as she said, I hate you.
I already did that already.
Oh, okay.
Well, Peach, anything else on your mind?
No, not really.
Are you ready to become a full trooper?
I am.
You are? Okay, alright. There's a trooper test you must go through.
Okay, when is that?
Well, it's random. It's supposed to catch you off guard. Because you're supposed to be ready every single day.
Oh, okay, that's crazy. Well, I gotta clock off duty now. I've got a bun in the oven. I gotta take care.
What?
I gotta put it in the oven. I gotta go. I gotta go. My house is gonna be set on fire.
A bunny in the oven?
Okay. Oh God.
She's always pregnant.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I thought I heard a bunny.
No,
No,
bun in the
bun.
oven.
Bun in the oven.
Oh, bun. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I see. All right. I'm probably going to go out there and patrol. Anything else we talk about before I leave?
No, I think that was it. You said you wanted to talk, so we covered everything you want to talk about.
I believe so. And like I said, what I said is still on the table. If you still want to pursue it, Shelby, it's really up to you. I do recommend you talk to Silas though when you can't get a chance and figure it out. I don't know if you want to or not. I don't know
see a point.
I don't know if that ship has sailed already or it's never gonna get fixed. However, I'm hoping that that relationship can be rekindled or amended somehow, some way.
I don't see a relationship being mended with someone who doesn't accept change and can't even look at us on the same level. I mean, he obviously doesn't respect me if he's going to tell.
Yeah, it's a game. What are you guys talking about? It's just a game. It's
People who
it's
are
dark in here for some reason. I don't know why it's dark in here. I don't know
ignore
why, but
anything
it's
I
dark in
say
here.
and not listen to me. We shouldn't have sergeants like that. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't disagree. I just don't have his side of the story as far as what happened. I do need to talk to him or talk to Reddy and see what's going on because if I think we let this kind of just idle around for long, it will turn into a bigger issue than what we have.
Yeah, it's just something that I can't get that out of the back of my head, and it fucking hurts. I'm not gonna lie.
The dark shadow is from the freaking chair. The other shadow's on my shoulders from my hat.
So
it's just the shadows are really weird right now. That's all. Understand? And
yeah,
we have to fix the problem, Shelby. I mean, there has to be at least minimum.
How do you fix a problem with someone who thinks that they need to be involved in everything?
By giving a reality check of how things are done, right? You gotta humble people sometimes.
And thinks that they should be involved in every conversation when they've made no effort to be a part of the BCSO as a whole.
I need to update my research chat. It's fucked. I'll fix it tomorrow though. Right, but that's where, you know, Toretti has to come in, or somebody below Toretti within the chain of command has to come in and fix this problem, because I've seen this sing and dance before in the story, and I know how it ends, and it ends pretty ugly with one person leaving the PD, and I don't want it to go down that path.
Yeah, it'd be me.
But I don't want to go down that path though, Shelby, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I already have 2 feet on that path.
Is that, I mean, 2 feet? As in, like, just your 2 feet? Or are you implying...
Yeah, my 2 feet. I've taken 2 steps on that path.
Okay. All right. Well, that makes me sad, and that's unfortunate. But the good thing about steps, you can walk them back. So it's not too late, and it's never too late. All right.
We'll see. It's hard when you feel like you're getting pushed out by your own department.
I know, and I can't. I know. It doesn't matter what I say and do right now or say to you. I think only action will make you believe that things are going to change. Right? Talk is pretty cheap. We can have it here all day, every day, but only action matter, and hopefully we can change that.
Yeah. I guess we'll see.
We shall see. All right.
You have fun patrolling.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the UPD cadets and go out there. Jenny.
Hello.
Thanks for coming by. Good to see you again. All right, Maple, Aurora.
Hello.
Okay. How long have you guys been waiting for?
About an hour. At least I've been about an hour. I think we're longer.
We've been
All right.
quizzing case laws and things.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, so do an hour on Metro PD. Go.
Dedicated to him. And what is he
Do
saying?
an hour around
Yes.
Mission Row PD?
Yes, go run.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You mean a lap? Okay.
That just happened.
Run fast.
Hurry.
Let's go, Bass. What's up with you, man?
Good, man. I just woke up. Just been talking to people. How you been?
Oh shit. About to get the hell up out of here.
Yeah,
Sorry for you,
likewise.
man.
Likewise. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Take these cadets and go out there and patrol.
Okay.
Hey, what up, Jumbo?
Taking cadets.
Well, congrats on getting selected, by the way. Hello, dispatch.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Bass.
Hi, Bass.
Dispatch, you know where the dispatch meeting is for the restructure that's happening?
No clue.
You
No
haven't been-
idea.
You haven't been talking about it?
The meeting.
Nothing
is-
about it.
That was
And
what I was
Gable's in the
gonna ask you.
ICU, so that's not good either.
I see.
Oh.
Can you invite all dispatchers to the PD meeting tomorrow?
Yes. Where's it gonna be? Do you know?
Discordia, the main one.
Oh, okay.
Just go.
Okay. All right.
Jump into one of the channels. We'll drag you in.
Is it in? Shoot. Okay.
They might not see it.
I'll
but we
ask
can-
Gable. I'll ask Gable for clarification, but okay.
All right, thank you. Because
Okay.
I don't know
Because
if-
I think we're in our own email chain. No.
you are, but I want you guys there because
Okay.
there's things I want to talk about
okay,
as far as
okay.
dispatch, and I need your input and your feedback as far as what's going on.
Okay. I'll tell Gable to get everyone in there.
I appreciate that.
What time is this
All right.
supposed to
Bye,
happen?
Aaron. Have a good night.
Bye, Aaron. Hey, Minerva.
Bye, Minerva. Have a good night.
Bye,
Get well
Minerva.
soon.
Good night.
Hey, what time is that supposed to be happening, Big Dog? That's
I
actually why I was
believe 7 Eastern.
in the morning
No,
or
PM.
in the evening.
In the evening.
Say.
Let me check again.
So 6 our time, 6 my time.
Think, are you guys done with that Shark Rangers?
Where do I post this meeting? Shit.
Trying to see if any of them are on duty. Also, we gotta have a.
No, it's actually 8 o'clock Eastern. It's 7 our time.
8
Carter.
Eastern. So, okay. All right.
7 CST, 8 New York time, and then add 5 more hours, which would be what, 12 UTC?
Got you. Is it mostly gonna be high command just talking, or are you guys taking feedback?
So it will start off with just us talking about the new policies and changes that are happening, and then it'll lead into the announcement of the new things that are coming. And on top of that, it's kind of like a roadmap and direction and goal of the PD. And at the very end, I'm gonna leave it open for Q&A.
Okay. All right.
So people can give input, just, recommendations. They can talk about issues they're having. And on top of it, the goal is to have these meetings once every 60 days. That way, people can have an avenue to vent, talk about the problems without worrying about doing it here. They can do it somewhere else.
Got you. Okay. Sounds good. I never really say too much, but I do have feedback that I want to.
Please, come with your thinking cap, okay? Need that.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
Ooh. Okay.
Yo, I saw.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Anita. I love McKinsey.
Hello.
Cannoli. I saw.
Hello?
I saw the temp promotion. Looking
Yep,
forward to see
yep.
what you do, what you cook up with that position. I know that you're pretty level-headed, and you know, in the past, the Bay has saw a lot of you know, experience in your leadership. So I think you'll do just fine.
He's the most level-headed person I know.
Wow, Mackenzie, I feel hurt.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Wow, Mackenzie, I feel like you're throwing shit at me right now.
I'm giving him a compliment.
What happened to holding me to higher standard? What happened to that conversation
What are you-
in the
Sir, are
captain's
you
office?
okay?
All right.
What?
Bass, you okay? You want to talk? You all right?
I sat there, and I tried my best to draw a raccoon on a hoodie for you.
Oh,
I sat there
is
and
this
I
some
tried to learn
LSPD trauma?
Photoshop just for you.
Oh, God. Should we leave?
Because I didn't want to lose my McKinsey and
Should we-
LSPD, but that's the past. I don't care about that anymore.
Well, that happened a long time ago.
I'm definitely not holding on to feelings from the past.
That's like a year. It's like a year ago now.
I'm messing with you. How
And-
you been though, McKinsey? I'm just I thought it would be a little icebreaker between us. That's all.
Oh yeah, you're good. I've been doing good. I'm just kind of doing normal patrol and helping out where I can.
You always do that. You're great at that, and I truly, truly, truly appreciate you. I think you're somebody who I was very excited when I heard you're coming to the PD because I know who you are to the person because I met you before in the past. And whenever you know you got a chance,
I'm gonna see. I mean, there's not many people on the
you
list.
stuck around.
At least from our side.
You never wavered. You never quit. You've always been around helping out. You've always been the ultimate team player, and I appreciate you.
Ballpark of availability, and then we just bring that to Roy, and then Aspen's gonna do the same for SPSO.
Yeah, but that's fine. What you do for the PD is greater than what anything you need. No
I appreciate that, Ben.
mishaps
I
or
do
conflict
have a
or
question.
misunderstandings. Yeah, what's going on?
So I have black USB sticks from Fleeka Banks, and the judges are saying that we're good to process them however we want to process them. And way back in the day, SCU put out an announcement about how they should be seized because they are known to be gotten from Fleeka bank robberies, and they have X coin, which is used to purchase further items to help buy utensils to then further continue to
Right.
rob
So it's a tool of a
banks.
crime that used in a bank robbery. So if you see it on them, we can definitely start pushing for seizure. What I recommend is either reopen that report the SU made or make a new investigation report to reference what you talked about. So if an officer...
We're gonna go patrol. You guys have a good one. Stay safe.
Yeah, you guys are leaving me?
Which is so much work to be done.
See, Mackenzie, I would never leave you, even though you left me. That's
what?
okay, though.
I can't believe they're leaving me.
What do you mean? You're gonna leave us to go off duty, and we're gonna go patrol?
Oof.
We got these streets to defend, Hayes.
Yeah, that's right. We're the first line of defense out here, Hayes.
That is true. I'm going off.
Yeah,
duty, then
and you're
going
gonna
to
go
bed.
off duty. Yeah. Yeah.
That's permission to speak freely, sir.
I mean, you're the undersheriff. Go ahead.
I'm scared.
You're acting. You're sounding real desperate right now. It's not a good look for the colonel.
Hey,
Oh,
Colonel, that's my
I
dad.
hate seeing you
That's
like
my
this.
goddamn
Well, I'm not
I hate seeing you
desperate.
like this.
I'm just
What?
I'm just sad. That's all.
Oh my god.
I just hate seeing you
sad.
like
God.
this, sir.
Oh God, Tessa, don't
I'm
look.
sad.
Don't look. Don't. Oh,
Tessa,
God.
it's
Alright,
Tessa,
well-
it's not good
Definitely
right
stop
now.
stacking.
Bass
But
is going through a
McKinsey, like I
crisis.
said, just
He's
make an
going through a
investigation
crisis.
report
He's
and then
not going through a crisis. Don't
yeah,
call
I
him
did. I just
desperate.
wanted to make
Okay?
sure that-
a year ago. He's our dad. Don't do this.
Go yell at another quarter.
Okay, sorry.
just got a point.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Cop stack somewhere else.
Yeah, I made an investigational report with the announcement that Jenny sent, that she originally did like a long time ago. So it's in an investigational report, and I just want to make sure it was good for it to be an investigational report, or if it changed at all.
No, an investigation report is what we need. You just reference the reason why you believe this item should be seized upon, or arrest or found in a person. Explain how it's used in the commission of a crime, and it's a tool of a crime. And then once you've done that, then we can make that into either a bulletin.
Save everybody.
We can toss on a bulletin board or make that a new policy within the PD that anytime you catch something like that, you just seize it for the time being, unless they go through the DOJ and try to get an appeal going that way.
All right, let's get out of here, Tessa.
All right, awesome possum.
I'll
Thank you.
just update some of the reports to newer ones.
Yeah, and then if there's multiple reports, just make a master document so we can reference all of them. That way,
So many.
pick the best ones, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate that.
See you, Bess.
Tessa, I love you.
Love you too.
Chat, there is a new policy coming in that I can probably talk about right now. And that's, in order to be high command and command, you must be a cop main. Where are my ducklings? Yeah, so it's gonna be 07 Conan, probably. Unless you commit to playing Conan all the time. No, it's not how it used to be. That was never a policy. It's gonna become a new policy now. And then obviously no corruption in command, high command. Period. Unless it's approved by staff or verified by high command as far as an RP reason. I made a rule for Rami? No, dummy. I made a rule for everybody, including myself. I wanted to play Crim. What about Angel and Kylie? She's not command, high command. She's a cert lead. I mean, I thought about making cert leads also cop mains. I just don't know how I feel about that. Food? I'm not hungry for some reason. Cause I didn't eat, but I'm not hungry.
Chat, yesterday we went to Target and Ssaab wanted to buy a shirt, but he didn't realize that he was picking out women's clothing because he almost picked out the wrong shirt.
Being a cop main means that you do more hours on your cop character than your crim character. Means your cop character is your main character and your crim is your part-time character. And a good... How we looking, Maple? How many laps so far?
I lost count.
Okay, then keep going for another hour because you lost count. You're supposed to count.
We're on lap 10.
Thank you. Keep going. Aurora, what lap are you on right now?
10.
All right, keep it up. Are you adding any more high command? No, actually, we might be losing high command because, like I said, you got to be a cop main. I feel like crim ideas are important for balance of the PD. Brother, we tried that. It has not worked, okay? We have tried that. It has not worked. We need people that are committed into believing into the PD. I don't need people there, you know, that are not around. I need people who are committed. I need people who are going to put the time and effort into building this place into a better place. If you don't put your heart into it, if you're not passionate about it, then this project will fall apart. And that's why I'm going all in. So why Malton? Malton is command, okay? And he's a cop main. He does not play the character, but he's main character. Besides helping out with the event on Friday. Will there be a minimum? No minimum. No, it's just gonna basically just be a cop.
11.
Main. All right. At 14, come back. At 14, come back. No, command, high command though. But you're a crim main Ssaab. You play Alfonso Sebastian. That's a different server. Guys, I know Malton is not active, okay? And I know that there was some drama about what I said in the captain's office about Malton. It was a pure discussion. I was not going to promote him anytime soon. It was not going to happen. We were thinking about what happened with Gunner. And the IA conversation started. I do want to bring back IA, but I want to make sure we do it right again. I think IA should be given to a member of probably either command or high command. And we make it a cert. But not anytime soon. I think we got a lot of projects we need to work on right now. Before we add any more units, before we add any more... yeah, I'm just watching my cadets. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
12.
You want me to take one?
I mean, up to you. I got two. I don't mind. They're both great. I love them. So it's your call, Carter. I don't want you to feel like you have to FTO. Only if you want to.
I've already taken, what's her face?
Scully?
No, Rain. I took Rain yesterday.
All right. Well, I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind taking both. I enjoy FTO.
Rain's
you know?
Rain's actually pretty solid. She just,
a cop car behind you. Hello. Is that you, JJ? Is that JJ? Is that Jimenez?
Sonny.
Sonny?
What's up, Sonny?
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
Sonny, you got selected.
Yeah, of course, sir. I just, you know, I got my leap years mixed up. I had that whole 60 days thing, you know.
No, you're
wrong.
living in dog years. That's why, man. All right?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you know
And-
that one day in a dog's life, or one human day in a dog's life is equal to 7 dog days? That's a factor of 7. Think about that, all right?
A lot
Hey,
of
man.
sevens.
Think about the
but
moments
yeah.
you have with your dog. All right. That the moment you have with them right now can equate to 7 days of joy, memories, and running around.
That's why they're our best friends, sir.
Not wrong. All right, one more Maple. Keep it coming. All right, keep it coming.
Yeah, I took out Rain. She's all right. Actually, mad intelligent. I think she's good on the case law a bit.
Yeah, she probably just needs more polishing. I think both Maple and Rain are pretty close to being solo. I just don't want to rush them though, because I don't want it to be a liability out there for us. I want it to be actually be a supporting unit, not a hindrance or a bother.
Yeah, I would say specifically with Rain, you gotta push her to like engage. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, she's definitely shy for sure. She has a hard time speaking up or being stern, or maybe commanding. I guess I'm gonna work on that. I think that'll happen over time. She's pretty, like I
Absolutely.
said, raw. So once we mold her into the cop we want, she'll have that authority that we're looking for.
Yeah. All right, brother. Well, look, I was putting in my feedback on it. So
I appreciate it. Like I said, if you want one of them, they're coming right now.
yeah. Who's this?
14.
Cadet, introduce
What's your
yourself.
Name?
Cadet Sean Maple. 197.
Bass, I'm gonna take him. Maple, get in the car.
Ooh, you're about to get Dwayne Carter of the LSPD.
All right, Rain.
Take
Gotta have
care,
a good
Maple.
ass day.
Hey, Maple, make me proud, asshole. All right, come on. So, how soon do you feel like you're ready to be on your own? Do you feel like you need more time?
How you doing, Mr. Bale?
Hey, Ringo, how's it going?
Oh, it's going.
To be honest, I think I'm ready.
You
I
think
did
you're
a
ready?
shift last night with Christmas, and I did a shift earlier with Kozlov as well.
Yeah, I got some of the feedback too as well.
I'd like to let you know that myself and Aurora made Shadowbox cry for 79
did.
minutes straight in a cell.
Why didn't
And
you
we
call
listened
me?
to him. Well, you weren't awake. And I just ran into him at a church, and he started calling me a yuck bag, and I said, you want to go back in a little cell and cry your eyes out? I'll wait all day, and he started running from me crying.
Holy shit. You found a way to get through the clowns.
Oh, that's right. They all hate me because I tell them they're detained as soon as I see them.
See, or maybe because you torture them, that's why.
Well, no, it's not torture.
It's all technically torture.
In their mind is torture. What you're doing is detainment for a long time. It is it's a little
Well,
bit.
it's only as long as it is because I can't read the death charges.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
so we couldn't redischarge it.
Hello, Harvey.
Talking about waterboarding people.
No, we're not talking
I'm
about that. That's the past.
And the future.
Well, the past and the future go hand in hand, right?
That's right, sir.
Because at times there's 3 different you out there in the world: the past you, the current you, and the future you. You can always fluctuate between all the 3.
2 wolves.
In what way do you mean the past you?
I mean, the past you was 5 minutes ago, right?
Okay.
Anyways,
Exactly.
let me do a
Hey,
roller
so-
solo eval real quick, all right?
Colonel, sir, I'm going to be starting a business, I think.
Yeah, what is that?
I'm going to be starting a pawn shop.
It's already a thing.
Yeah, I'm going to make a better one.
Okay, all
I'm
right.
afraid to walk in front of her behind your car because I feel like they're just gonna run me over.
I'd never.
You know, I would love to see a pawn shop that actually focused on rare and exotic things in the city. And
Oh, yeah, and then I'm going to start it with Gunner. That way he could do some civilian work to get his job back.
Hey, did Gunnar say anything about Tuesday?
Oh, yeah, he said don't come to work on Tuesday.
What's happening on Tuesday?
I don't know, but he said don't come to work. Everybody but Neil. Don't come to work.
Who's Neil?
That's what
Neil
that's
McCree
what
from the
Remy said.
SCSO?
Yeah, that guy.
What is Neil's relationship with Gunnar?
Oh, they're on bad terms.
Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm going to tell everybody on Tuesday to wear extra body armor.
I lived.
I wear a lot of body armor every day, so.
Right, but extra body armor. Maybe bulletproof from head to toe.
You know, to be honest with you, sir, like the whole reason he got fired and whatnot, you know, somebody came in. One of their arguments was that you should be making contact before shooting. Somebody came in and held a knife to Gunner in the police department, and because I had to make contact with him before just shooting him for holding a knife to an officer, he got stabbed. If I would have been just able to shoot him first, I would have saved Gunner's possible life. I mean, luckily he lived, but
Well, I do see that. At the same time, you know, sure, shooting the person with the knife would have saved Gunner. I just don't know the full context. Was he held at knife point, or was he just coming? Something was
yeah,
chasing
he was
after.
held.
Right,
He drew a knife on him and said, "I'm going to stab you," basically. And I said,
Right.
"No, put it away." And then
Right.
he stabbed him and he got shot. But if I wouldn't have had to say no, put it away first, I could have just killed him. Would have saved Gunner's life.
That's the problem, though, right? Your job is to try to de-escalate and not cause them from doing that. But sometimes they got their mind made up. You don't know that for a fact because you don't know who you're dealing with.
But my argument there, Colonel, right? And this is what we were talking about it right afterwards, me and Trooper Sergeant and everybody that wanted Gunner not to be fired. You know, when you think it's an animal, you're not going to negotiate with a goddamn dog.
Was it an animal, though?
Dog.
I thought it was a furry.
It was a person.
Right, exactly. So it's not a dog, though.
But when Gunner shot the person, he was under the assumption it was an animal.
Fair. However, I wouldn't fire Gunner over shooting the dog that was attacking somebody. I would fire Gunner for being reckless for firing his gun around 10 people where he could have potentially hit somebody else.
Yeah, but if I'm in a room and I might be attacked by a dog, I'd rather have him shoot it than me get attacked.
If I'm in a room, I get attacked by a dog, I would rather defend myself than have other officers try to shoot it.
You've never been to the SDSO, so they don't do anything when their own gets shot or hit, whatever the hell it was.
Right. You're right. I haven't been to one in a long time, but I'm saying as far as the decision making when it comes to seeing a threat, as a police officer, you can't tunnel vision on a threat. You have to look around you, right? These surroundings also matter. Having awareness of what's happening is important because it could be the difference between life and death. While I do agree acting right away without hesitation can preserve life, but it can also backfire.
Sure, I would have done the same thing if I was in his shoes, to be honest. Especially if I thought it was an animal.
Fair, but I do hope that you understand that when you discharge your firearm around people, bullets can kill people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm well aware.
And if you make a mistake, then you'll have to live the consequences of that mistake.
Oh, I'm aware.
All right, well, sounds like you understand what's going on then, Ringo.
I'm just sad to see him go. He was a good deputy, that's all.
I wouldn't say
sad
gone
in
forever.
a professional sense.
Yeah, I understand. I also am going to be sad missing Gunner, but like I told him, he could come back from this. It's not a permanent firing. He can reapply in 30 days if they want to take him back.
He'll be back.
All right.
I can't drive his car today?
No, you cannot.
All right.
You're stuck in that car.
But you're getting close to driving his car. So you keep that up. You show me that you're worthy of being an officer. I'll have you drive the Taurus.
That sounds good.
All right, go out there and make me proud, Gold.
Stay out of trouble, NATO.
If you know anybody that needs a Taurus, I have it parked in the shadow garage, so if they want to use it, they can.
Yeah. Hey, I want you to work on a couple of things as well. The golden rules, all right? Work on those.
Golden
Work on the what?
Golden rules.
All right. My golden rule?
I expect a list of golden rules that you follow.
The gold rules?
Yes.
I don't think you want those rules, so...
Well, I want to see your rules, though. I want to see the golden rules that you have. So write them down on the list and send it my way.
You want you want me to mail it to your house? What's your house?
I live on Beachside Avenue 10, I believe. Let me check it.
Do you have a mailbox, sir?
I do have a mailbox, I think. Unless
Beachside Avenue 10.
6.
6.
Yeah. If anything, I give you permission. My house is unlocked to go inside and place it in there.
I'll put it in the mailbox, sir.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you.
You don't want to go in that house.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
Aurora, I was gonna pass you, but after you mocked my house, I don't know if I should.
That guy's
I mean,
100%
it's
gonna
only
kill
because of your
someone one day.
ex-wife, not your taste. She's destroyed it.
But it's my house. It's my property.
I'm sure it looks better since the last time I saw it, sir.
Thank you.
That's
What's going on,
Ringo's
Harvey?
gonna 100% kill a guy one day.
Rev? Riff?
Ringo.
Ringo?
Yeah.
I think so.
I told him about like
You already killed a raccoon, so.
told him
not
about the
too far
owner
off.
of that gun when he arrested that one guy, and I said you can always, bring her in for questioning, and he started talking about waterboarding her.
talking and doing are different things, right?
They are. There's a degree of you know. People talk all the time. Like people like say they're gonna kill each other all the time, but they never do it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like I said, if he
You
does,
gotta train him right from wrong. You gotta
if he
raise him
does,
right.
it's my responsibility. I give him a job, and I told him exactly the consequences and you know what he's doing the right thing
You
versus.
just gotta teach him right, you know. Just
I mean,
teach him how to interrogate. Just bring him in for questioning with someone, and just do it the right way, and he'll learn from that.
The problem with Gold is he's just too rough around the edges. You know, he's just the second somebody tries to match his energy, it's over. And that's
And just
something.
next time you have to question someone, bring them with and have them watch you and say, "What? Follow my example."
Can I tell you something I learned about Gold today?
Yeah, what is
From
that?
Kozlov? He said that he used to work mostly in the office, and that it was just kind of last minute they needed more people, and they threw him in the field, and he was kind of a shock to him. So I think a lot of it is him trying to like be tough.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
what?
to like fit into the other
telling
officers that
me-
had been trained, and he was a field officer. So he was
Tell
just
me
trying to,
he
like,
was
fit
in the military office.
Yeah.
What do you call him, NATO?
Yeah, NATO.
This guy was sitting in the office punching out
Yeah,
fucking
he was in
paperwork.
office. Yes, yes. And they pulled him out to the field last minute, so we did get some field experience. But I think a lot of his talk is just trying to like match what the people who had actually been through all of it said.
Wow.
So he wants to be like Raven and Owen, but he can't be because he's just not experienced.
I feel like that's low-key stolen valor.
That's what Kozlov was talking about. He obviously knows
I
more.
had
He
no
was there,
idea
but that's
John
what
was
he
in the
told me.
lure like that, dude. Goodness. Okay. Well,
I
keep
think it's just a lot of posturing.
Aurora, keep that close to your chest. You too, Harvey. Okay. And let's play along and wait for the day to use that to our advantage. Let's mold him to the cop we want him to be, and try to help him understand when to escalate and when to de-escalate. Because I don't want to get shot over Gold telling somebody he's a motherfucker.
Well, one day when he, you know, when we really want to make him feel bad, we can always tell him he's got stolen valor, and he'll never be like Owen, he'll never be like Kozlov, and he'll never be like Frost.
Not yet. Not yet.
Just bully the shit out of him for being who he is.
I mean, he's just trying to fit in, I guess.
Well, I mean, there's no problem with that. But understand that we also have to try to teach him because trying to fit in the PD means different, you know, qualities, right? Because there's a lot of different personalities in the PD. So it depends what kind of circle he's trying to fit in with, right? And that circle will tell us exactly what kind of behavior he'll have. But anyways.
Circle am I in?
What do you mean?
What circle am I in the PD, Bass?
The SDSO circle?
Oh, thank you. It's not like a specific circle in the SDSO you put me in?
Yes.
Which one?
You'll find out soon enough. Aurora, follow me to the captain's office.
What the hell?
Yes, sir.
Basically, clicks in the PD can run everything, and non-cop minions cannot grow and get promoted. Ellie, you can get promoted to senior officer. Enjoy that. I don't give a fuck what you have to say in chat, man. I think you need to understand that things are different now. Things are different, man. We've tried that in the past. It didn't work. Aurora, you know this office pretty well, right?
I do.
Woody, because I need people who are committed to PD. I need people that are going to be making PD their main focus. If that's not your main focus, you want to play part-time, come on here and get on it and do police work. I don't care. It's not bothering me. You could be a senior. That's fine. Aurora, you believe you're ready for solo, right?
I do.
All right, so let's talk about case laws and PC unrest because those are very essential to you doing any police work. I can't have you out there fucking up and causing lawsuits. If you do, you're fired.
Understood.
You're not worth 50K yet, but maybe down the line you are, depending on how well you're receptive to this knowledge. So let's start with the Terry versus Ohio, which is a very important one for detainment and a frisk. Tell me, what do you need for Terry versus Ohio?
You have to have reasonable suspicion the person is going to, or will.
What
commit a
determines the
crime,
cop main? More
or
hours
they
on
might be
cop
armed
than
and
crim.
dangerous. And you can stop and frisk looking for weapons only.
I see. Let's say let's say you've done that. You've determined this person is, you determine you have reasonable suspicion this person is about to commit a crime or has committed a crime, and they're armed and dangerous. You pat them down, you feel a bulge. Upon going through the bulge, you find a class 1 that is, a firearm is illegal. Doesn't have a serial on it, scratched off. What do you do?
At that point, they're under arrest for possession of an illegal firearm.
Oh, the LE latest, man. Get the fuck out of here with your dumbass fucking opinions. Nobody care, man. Okay? And, what else can you do after you arrest them?
After you arrest them, you can fully search them. If they have a vehicle, you can also search the vehicle.
Why can you search the vehicle? What is the PC for that?
Because if you have, they could have had, so at that point they've committed something, you have to illegally impound, or you have to impound the vehicle. So in order to do that, you have to search it and make sure it's safe for tow.
Did we search the car before we impound it?
We always search before we impound.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Aurora, we inventory. Search sounds you're doing something illegal, right? It's all about terminology and what comes out of your mouth, right? If you say, I'm searching this car without PC, then you're violating somebody's rights, and you're basically anything you find in there is going to be the fruit of the poisonous tree and will get tossed out in court. However, if you are about to impound a vehicle and you do quote-unquote inventory, where you check there's nothing inside the vehicle before it gets impounded, then that's fine. It's all about the phrasing, basically, because one can imply that you have PC, one implies you're doing your standard procedure when it comes to vehicles that needs to be impounded for safety.
Yep.
Okay, let's say you pull somebody over in a traffic stop, right? PC for the stop is the red light. You approach the window, you notice that the driver of the vehicle is acting very nervous, paranoid, their eyes are bloodshot, they're slurring their words, and they look to be like some sort of like a drug. They're high on some sort of drug, right? You ask them to step out of the vehicle, you detain them, you pat them down for any weapons or drugs, and you find baggies of marijuana. What case law gives you the ability to search within the vehicle based on scope of more baggies of marijuana?
That is Carol versus US, because the vehicle can move, we can search that.
Well, I'm thinking of something else. That's for probable cause for searching the car, right? So I'm thinking about not only that, but also what case law gives you the ability to look in certain places where the baggies can be stored.
You're talking about like searching them?
No, I'm talking about the car. You searched the suspect, you found baggies of marijuana, right?
Yeah.
Then you want to search the vehicle, right?
Yep.
What case law gives you the ability to search within scope of said vehicle based on the evidence you found on a suspect who happened to be in possession of either drugs or illegal contraband weaponry?
Carol versus
Carol versus United States gives you the ability to search based on probable cause because vehicles are,
because evidence.
They could be stashed, they could be destroyed, they could be moved, right? Versus houses.
Yeah.
I'm talking about scope within search of a car based on what you find in a person.
I don't know. The case law I'm not aware of.
It would be Wyoming versus Houghton.
That's searching the passenger's belongings.
Along within the vehicle as well, right?
Right. Because we can search the passenger. Because we can search the car, we can also search the passengers. Was how I understood Wyoming versus Houghton.
Correct. Within scope, of course, right? Scope has to be there, right?
Yeah.
Let's say I find an RPG on somebody who I pull over, right, in the driver's seat. Yep. I can't search the passenger's purse for RPG because you can't stash
an RPG in a purse.
Correct. Right. So that's why scope should be in quotation mark because you're looking for the item that can be stashed in said car. You're not looking everywhere based on the scope. You're looking where they can stash it.
Right. Where that could be hidden.
But for marijuana bags, it could be hidden anywhere within the car. So you can search the whole entire thing upside down, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
All right. Use the force matrix. 1 through 5. Go.
1 is officer presence. 2 is verbal. You can give them an order, like stop or you'll be arrested. 3 is bodily force, punches, kicks. 4 is batons, tasers. 5 lethal weapons.
All I see is fucking black spots when I'm looking at the page. Because it's so bright. Yeah, because it's like
If somebody's coming at me with level 3, how can I respond? Hey, what a blue.
They're coming at you just kicking and punching. You can respond same level, but also if they continue. Not escalate warn.
If I'm coming to you with a baseball bat, how can you respond?
I can, if you're charging me with a baseball bat, I can respond with level 5.
Which is?
Lethal.
If I'm charging you with my fist, how can you respond?
Batons and flashlights.
Give me 1 second. Angels call me. Oh my god. I tapped in solo. Doing solo eval in the office near captain's. Aurora, what is probable cause?
Probable cause is that we have evidence that a person has, will, or is about to commit a crime. Needs to be more than say we have to have.
Supported by what? No. What do you need for probable cause to happen? What are the articles that have to support it?
Evidence.
And?
I don't know if I like the blue tint or I like the ones I had on before.
And?
Trying to think.
Evidence is one thing. When you talk to somebody, what is it called?
The ones I had with the captain outfit. They work really well.
Regarding an incident. When you talk to a witness regarding an incident, what is that called?
A statement?
Witness statement as one, and then there's one more, and it starts with an F, ends with a T.
What color are my eyes? Brown?
Facts, Aurora.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were going with that. Yeah, evidence, facts.
Right.
Yeah.
So I know that some people think evidence is facts, but evidence is the process of collecting the evidence used. Right. Facts are what actually happened. The evidence support the claim of the facts. Do you see what I'm saying? Right? If I have evidence of you doing a crime, that's evidence I use to be factual about what I'm about to say because I got into dead to rights. If I GSR to somebody and they come back positive, the GSR test is the evidence of the positive test, right? But I know for a fact that he's GSR positive because the evidence I collected yield to it being positive. So I know for a fact this person is GSR positive.
Yeah.
I know it's a little bit confusing, but just
Yeah.
understand that just because you have evidence doesn't mean you have the PC. You need to build the PC with the evidence, facts, and the statements or the testimony, right?
Evidence to build
Correct.
the facts, yeah.
Correct. Because that way your PCs can't be weak. You're going to make sure that every time you charge somebody, imagine you're going to court and asking yourself, will this charge stick in court? If the answer is yes, you go with it. If the answer is no, then you don't charge them. I would prefer if you don't charge somebody versus, charging somebody with something that's bullshit and then it falls apart in court. So always be confident that the charge you're pressing against somebody is not a reach. It's not something you throw at the wall and watching it stick. Unless you're getting, recommended by, higher ups or superior officers to go for it. That's different, right? I'm talking about if you're by yourself, alone, you have a suspect committed crime. Always try to focus on the PC that you have and nothing more, nothing less. Unless you get more from that person, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Angel. How's it going?
Hi, it's going good.
Do you mind if I just finish up with Aurora and I can talk to you? That way I'm
yeah,
not rushing
sure.
our conversation. You can be here if you want. It's just a solo eval. It's up to you.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Aurora, what are the Miranda rights?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if available.
Okay. What is the process for a bench trial?
You have to, once they ask for a lawyer, you deal with that. You request it on the court forms.
Right, or the DOJ app on the phone. You can call a judge too as well.
Yeah.
There's a Department
If
of Justice.
there's one available, yeah.
Correct. Can you question a suspect after they ask for a lawyer?
Nope.
Why is that?
You don't talk to them. That is one of the People versus Medcare crews.
Wow,
where
you remember the city case law? Wow.
I was actually going over it with Maple before this.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, well, you seem like you're actually studying. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Let's talk more about in-city case laws. What is the Otto Delmar case law?
This is the one that you can't enter a property without a warrant unless there's exigent circumstances.
What is exigent circumstances?
So that would be something like Elliot.
You have to take a cough shot, by the way, Aurora. I can't understand you very well. No, facts are different than evidence, Village. I'm saying evidence is different. Evidence shows what happened at a crime scene. Facts are like, you did it, and here's evidence why. Much better. Keep talking.
Okay, just checking. So like an LEO in the area must hear shots in that area, like coming from the house actively, 911 call of an injured in the area, or like some blood's casing some evidence of something going on inside.
Okay. What is a hot pursuit?
A hot pursuit?
Ashley's gonna get me like the cop's gonna show up, chat.
To be honest, I haven't came across that one.
Austin PD's about to show up because this girl's screaming like crazy right now. My neighbors might call the cops.
Goes into their home?
Okay. You see somebody go into their home, you just enter a suspect. What can you do? Can you enter after them?
If they run into their home, to be honest, I wouldn't enter alone if there's other officers. If something's in danger, yes.
Let's see. Let's say they enter alone. You go after them because it's a hot pursuit. You witness them dropping something in their stash before exiting the property. What can you do afterwards?
Request a warrant.
Based on what?
On the fact you witnessed them? Well, it depends on what they had on them. If you saw they had something on them beforehand, like they had a weapon on them, then all of a sudden you see them go in there and they came out without a weapon,
No, we don't have thin walls, but
then you could request it on the fact that you believe they stashed that there because you saw it beforehand and it wasn't there after.
correct. So you can't really raid right away. You can probably lock down the property and get ready for seeing the evidence. But the biggest thing is making sure that you know what he stored in there, right? So if we catch him after he exits his property and he's missing a firearm or he's missing something that he had previously, that's an easy raid, right? It's a home run of a raid. You can just get that done within the hours. Just understand the difference between hot pursuit and exigent circumstances because a lot of people confuse those, and you don't want to violate somebody's rights by doing so. What is the Wrangler doctrine?
The Wrangler. Oh, that is the Georgina Williams case where undercover is not protected by Miranda.
Correct.
Conversation
Not
with
something that you have
suspects
to
when
worry
undercover.
about, just something to understand and know. If it does happen, at least you're aware about it. What is the Mike S'more felony stop case law?
That you can search the areas around the felony stop for statements, and you can search the car, but only.
What is the police terminology for that sweep? Oh, I just said it. Fuck. What is the terminology that you're supposed to use?
Protective sweep.
Correct. Good job, Aurora. How'd you get that?
I remember it.
That's right. Let's see.
I see things and I remember things. All right.
Well, it's good because you need that as a memory as an officer. Let's see. What else? I think I'm missing one or two things that I didn't cover. Oh, let's go over 10 codes. What is 1010?
10 codes, yeah.
I say
Sorry,
Aurora,
I couldn't hear you.
If I say Aurora, I need you to respond to the latest 1010 Elgin Avenue. What does that mean?
Fight in progress.
1011?
Deadly weapon.
1012?
That's a standby.
1013 Alpha.
Officer down. Emergency.
14 Alpha.
Medic down. Emergency.
I say, what's your 20? Aurora, I need to talk to you. What am I saying?
What's my location?
I say, Aurora, come 25 with me at Elgin Avenue. What am I saying?
25. Based on how you used it, I'd say meet up.
Correct. A report in person meetup. If I say Aurora needs you to perform a 1038 on a black and color 4-door going northbound
Traffic
Elgin.
stop.
Okay. If I say Aurora, we're going to be an active 1080 going northbound Elgin. What am I saying?
Pursuit.
Let's say Aurora, we have an active 1090 in progress for Felica Bank, Howick.
Robbery in progress.
Let's say there's a 1090 Echo. What does that mean?
1090 Echo. That is, it's another robbery. Is that one vault?
No, it's involving the grid behind the Fleeca banks.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I say Aurora, I need you to go out there and be 10-8. What am I saying?
Back in service.
I say Aurora, can you be 10-7 and work on your report for me?
Yep. Out of service.
I say Aurora, I need you 760 Mission Road PD. Once you get there, let's 25 and mark yourself 10-6. What am I saying?
Hold on. Say it one more time.
I say Aurora, come 25 with me at Mission Road PD. Once you get there, mark yourself 10-6 on dispatch.
Report in person to MRPD and out of service. Well, busy unless urgent.
Correct. All right, perfect. Angel, is there any questions you have for us since you're here? I think I might have missed like one or two.
You're just going through radio comms at the moment.
Everything. Radio comms, case laws, PCRS, procedure, things like that. Things that are... make sure
how much
that
did you ask it?
a good portion. I mean, if you want to ask again, it wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Do you know your use of force matrix?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the third level?
Third level is bodily force.
What's the fourth?
Less lethal.
What is defined under the fourth level? Like what kind of tools?
Batons, tasers, flashlights.
Damn, Aurora knows her
for the
shit.
third level, is there a distinction between grabbing people and not?
Yes.
What do you mean? Like
There's
you
open
can
palm and
tackle
closed
with
palm.
the third?
Is there in the third level of force? Is there a distinction between like punching people or grabbing them?
You can grab.
I just hear Aurora have flip
the
a
third?
page. She got IRL notes, chat?
Okay.
Is she taking down IRL notes?
What else?
The commitment.
Okay.
She's a teacher after
Honestly,
all, so.
you kind of went over most of the basic patrol stuff. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head.
Aurora, I do believe you're ready for solo, but does not mean
Wait,
that...
I have one more question.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Before you say that, what's the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Oh, I love that one.
Reasonable suspicion is that you have an idea, any reasonable person would believe a crime will be, or was committed. Probable cause, you have facts to back that up.
So the difference is?
You're using officer judgment more for reasonable suspicion. You have something more than a hunch that gives you that evidence. Could be hearsay, anything like that. But
So,
probable
like-
cause, you need facts and evidence.
Okay, so the difference is the facts and evidence, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. Very good. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, boss. That was the only
No. I'm glad you're asking questions. The reason why I asked you, because there's some things I might skip over, so. Aurora, I do believe you're ready for solo. I do think you got the right tools right now. However, does not mean you are, fully polished and ready to become an officer. This is the phase where you go on your own and you challenge yourself to see how much you know and how much you need help with. From there, don't be afraid to ask for help and guidance, even if you're by yourself, right? I would prefer if you ask questions and assume something and made a mistake. There's no shame in asking for help.
Yep, of course.
All right. Grab a Crown Vic and go out there and patrol. I'll be attending your calls as much as I can to keep close an eye on you and Gold.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
You know, she answered those questions better than most officers.
Yeah, I've been going over training with Maple, her, Scully, Monroe, Gold. I'm making sure these UP cadets are very, very good. So whenever they go from the UPD to like the LSP to BCSO, not fully raw, they can be polish even more, but they got the basic foundations that you need for an officer to move forward.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty impressive. Obviously, book smarts are different from street smarts and putting into practice, but from what I saw there, that was really, really good. So, what's her name? Aurora?
Aurora Rain. You want to go inside the
I don't
captain's
think I've
office?
heard
Because
of
I
her.
keep hearing people talk in the
Yeah.
hall.
Sure.
Congrats. Hey, Jeanette, there's a Keats
Hey,
is in
boss.
the lobby. He's
Yeah.
used to be a cop. He's
He's
trying to
Twitch
I don't know
chatting. Why were
what
they
the
in there?
process is, but can you just go talk to him?
Oh, Twitch chat. I think that was a
There's a
general
ba-
we
there's a
had.
banner in there.
I think it's a general we used to have back in the day. Used to have that was his office back in the day, right? So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Right.
you go in there to pull all the mean comments. So we just
Store him in there?
yeah, something like that.
There's a lot of comments in there, huh?
Yeah. Sometimes it's really smelly, and there's a lot of rot that happens in there, but we'll clean it every now and then. Yes, Cross.
I just want to show you. Check it out.
Oh, you got
Black and black
selected.
gold.
You got selected.
Yep. I'm back
Finally.
with Polito Bay.
All right, hell yeah, man. Listen,
Congratulations.
don't fuck this up.
Thank you.
All right, it's an opportunity of a lifetime. I know you'll do great. And go out there and make us proud. All right.
I will do, sir.
All right, proud of you, my man. Congrats.
Thank you.
I thought that was Wrangler.
That's what I thought for a second.
I was like, all right.
Angel.
So, hey, what's up?
Listen, I want to say this before we proceed. Listen, you and I have been through a lot of ups and downs in the past. We've been through a lot of history. I've known you for a long time. Now, what? It's been 2.5 years, maybe even more. At this point, I lost count. Could be 3, could be 4.
Probably more.
Sometimes we disagreed. Sometimes, we didn't agree on things. So we never saw eye to eye. And, you thought I was not the best selection for the chief of police. And you told me that, and that's fine. It does not hurt me. I like when people have that honest relationship with me and tell me how they feel versus going behind my back and saying it to other people, right? So if you say it to my face, I have more respect for you than, when you gossip behind my back. So that's one thing I respect you for, is because you always spoke how you felt, whatever's in your mind. Regardless if it was good or bad, you spoke your mind. And I do feel like that is very rare in the PD. I had a similar conversation with Gunner about the same thing. Now, as far as moving forward, I want to hear you out before I say anything, because I don't want to make this, conversation about me shutting you up. I want to hear out your frustrations, your ideas, goals for SRU. I want to work with you, and I want to make your dream come true. I do. I truly feel that way. And sometimes I'm going to say no, or sometimes I might disagree with you. However, I want to work with you. And that's the most important thing for me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna give you some of that brutal honesty that you just talked about to start.
I'm ready for it.
Because I think
Yeah,
that
I'm ready for it.
it's kind of important to just get this kind of stuff.
I'll thank all the subs after this, man. I have not had a chance to thank anybody. I do
I don't really
apologize.
know exactly what you said at that shift 3 meeting. And I don't know if you've heard anything.
I can tell you what I said
about
if
my
you want to.
reaction. But can I just
Go ahead.
because I'm sure what you said is different from what I heard, but I just want to kind of explain where I've been at a little bit. So you can
Absolutely.
kind
Go
of get
ahead.
an idea of what I'm thinking, right? So I woke up one day and I was told that you spoke at a meeting and said that the old SRU was dead and you weren't sure if it was coming back. And, everyone basically took that to mean that, it was gone for good, right? And obviously we had the understanding that the old SRU was dead too, right? That was never really a question, right? But when I've been working with Soze on getting things up and running, it was communicated to me in a way that it basically sounded like the new project we were working on was also dead, and it was going to be getting folded into the individual departments, because I've been hearing about a lot of them, like PBSO, USP, SDSO, they've been talking about running their own pursuit team even, and like setting up their own training classes. And I kind of assumed, based off of the information that I was hearing from them and based off of the rumors that made it back to me, that everything was completely dead in the water. So, I don't know if anyone's told you about me being upset or like talking about retiring or whatever.
Pawn did. I spoke with Pawn and Suarez and Bones already, so they told me that obviously they expressed your frustration. Yeah, they definitely expressed your frustration for sure.
Pissed.
And obviously, rightfully so, Angel. I think being kept in the dark for a long time, maybe like a month and a half, I would say. And obviously, that was not by design. Just things happened, and the ball to get things rolling was very slow at the top. Even though I tried to push for it, it's just things move slowly sometimes when people involved wear many hats. So
The thing is, though, like, I'm not an impatient person. If you,
Shout out, my graphics are
you
fucked
guys
right now.
told
Leave me alone.
That, you need 3 months.
It's the captain's
to make
office.
Things right before we can start. Like, that's not gonna.
Right, that was never
me,
communicated to you in the first place.
If you guys just say, hey, as high command,
It's
we're
the
just gonna
captain's
figure out
office.
the
Shut
rest of
up!
the PD. We want things to play out a little bit. We want this, that, the other. If you just tell me, I'm a very patient person. I'm a very reasonable person as long as I'm being told the truth, and that wouldn't be an issue. The only reason it was perceived as an issue is because, I was basically being told that things were happening any day now, but for like 2 months, and that can get
Yes.
really frustrating.
Yes. I mean, like I said, if there's one thing you can blame me or Soze, it's definitely that for not getting on top of things as soon as we can. But like I said, things are different now, and I want SRU to thrive in a way to where you guys are basically the FTOs of any pursuit. I want the SRU to be the pursuit etiquette team that can teach people how to parallel pursuit, how to be effective in pursuits, how to hold primary, secondary, tertiary positioning. When to accelerate, when to speed, things like that. I want SRU to be the pursuit etiquette team that focus on making sure that they elevate patrol, right? You guys help patrol. You guys are a key essential unit, sub-department to patrol because a lot of times we do a lot of people driving really fast. And we need SRU at a standard or quality to where when on the streets, when I see Brainy Angel in a Charger or Interceptor, I know as a suspect or criminal running away, it's going to be a very tough time. And that would be my direction that I give you. Whatever you do with that is up to you. I just want to see SRU become the best of the best when it comes to pursuits. That way they can have the pursuit etiquette and have the pursuit leadership to make sure that people are not, bumping each other. People are not conga lining, right? They have the authority within the pursuits because that's their meat and potatoes. That's all they do. They're passionate about something like that.
Yeah, I agree. So, I mean, I really appreciate that. That all sounds very good to me. That definitely.
And
lines up
also,
with what I
sorry, one more
want
thing
do.
to cut you
For
off.
sure.
Also, come up with probably a new name if you want to. I don't know how much you like the name SRU. I don't know if you want to stick with that or not, but
No, we're killing that name. I think that it's best to leave that with what it accomplished because we did accomplish a lot with it. But I was thinking of for right now, the temporary name I have is the Cargo Fast Unit or CGFU. I don't know if that's the permanent name I really want to go with.
CGFU. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
The Cargo Fast Unit it rolls off the tongue, but it just doesn't sound professional. So I was thinking more like HSPU, like the highway or the high speed patrol unit, something.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like the high speed pursuit unit.
Yeah, that's what it was. High speed pursuit unit.
I like that a lot. Whatever changes things you need, go for it. The only thing that I basically when I spoke with the new management topic regarding SRU, the biggest thing is just not having a lot of interceptors on the road. Maybe keep it to you or supervisors only that can drive them. That way we don't have too many.
The crazy ones.
Yeah, the crazy ones, right? So
Yeah, I don't.
We're trying to go for like a
they're not
more of a
really
uniform
meant-
look, if possible.
Yeah, I understand. They're not really meant for that anyway, and they really only get brought out for street race calls. But I will say this: I feel like I had a vision, and I kind of mentioned this before, where we have these tools that are brought out for like the big guns. Like,
Right,
let's say we have
right.
these street races with 20 plus people in them. You've seen them. You've seen it firsthand what they're like.
1,000%. Yeah,
And
yeah.
The problem is, we have the Chargers, which are a really nice tool, but when you're getting chased down by 6 S plus cars and whatnot, and a lot of them outperform or excel.
Yeah, you're
in
gonna
a
get
lot of
bullied
different
off there.
ways.
Yeah. Uh huh.
That's right. You're gonna get bullied off the road because the Chargers are quite light and they also ramp up. And the interceptors, the special ones, which are supposed to be like these tools that are used for these very special crimes, don't really have any function or use.
I see. So let's bring that back, though, Angel. How can we take the interceptors and interject them into SRU? Sorry, not SRU. Well, the speed unit. I'm gonna call it the speed unit for the time being, or the high speed unit, and make it to where they're effective while they're being used, but at the same time they're being pulled out for things that matter. So I don't mind. Like let's say tomorrow there's like a high profile target or something with a very fatty warrant. If HV2 comes to the SRU guys or the high speed unit and says, hey, can you help us out with this? This person drives a lot of fast speed cars. And then y'all pull out the interceptor and chase after him. I don't got a problem with that. It's just it should mean something when you pull it out. That's all. It should have a weight behind it.
I agree. I feel like they should be authorized to be pulled out. The issue though is that they're not worth pulling out. Is mainly what
Because of the manufacturer handling with them, or
yeah. So
okay. That can
they all
change.
have their own
That can change.
intricate detailing, and yeah, I'm aware it can change, which is more so I'm just mentioning it. They need the Corvette's a really good example in that it's a very heavy car and it's very good for bullying people, but it's way too light and it'll just go flying all over the place. Like what we need for these interceptors is we need them to have weight to them so that they can box people. We need them to be able to keep up with some of the cars that people have. They don't need to be better, but we need to be able to at least match their performance, right? And the Chargers are very good at right now, and they're just a better option. So we just need them retuned with their own specific unique abilities, I think.
I see.
And
So
I feel
here's
like
what I
the
want from you
demons
then.
should be heavy as fucking fast as fucking a straight line to keep up with those, S cars,
I don't
and
disagree.
specifically used for that.
So here's what I want from you. I want you to write down the things you need to improve in each car, and I'm gonna send it over to the manufacturer, and hopefully it can change as soon as possible. I can definitely do that for you because you know the cars and systems better than I do. So I think if you wrote it down as far as the feedback you want to see, that way it can be direct as far as what you're trying to accomplish, and that way we can try to thrive as a unit. Because like you said, you need the right tools to be effective, or else we're gonna get bullied off the road. We're not gonna be able to catch anybody, and then we're always gonna just getting dusted behind in the back of a race, or if there's like 20 cars plying into a charger, we're fucked. So let's actually make these changes and have an impact and make a difference in these races. And if there's anything else you want or need, you let me know, and I want to try to work with you and help you. And I can assure you things will be different now, Angel. I know I've said this many times, and I feel dirty saying it again because words are pretty cheap, and I just want to prove it as far as through my actions versus just talking to you about it, because we can sit here and talk all day, but none of that will matter till things actually get done.
Well, let me ask you this. If I ask you to approve certain people for a position, do you have to answer to anyone before you say yes?
No.
Well, then I believe you this time.
Okay. I mean, have you checked the sheet? I believe I went through the search.
I did. So I have a couple more things I want to talk to you about. So my next concern, I've already been through the ringer when it comes to rank. Okay, I'm not really a rank chaser. I don't really want to be as high up as you could possibly go. That's not really my goal. But I do have some very real concerns about how I'm going to run a division that is so heavily involved with patrol, while also having patrol ranks being directly tied to authorization and managing scenes.
I see.
I know we've talked about this before in the past, and I don't.
I don't know if I think
that the
Kylie
solution
would
is
main
completely
Angel
rank. I
over
don't want
Mary.
you to think that that's what I'm getting.
That's
at
command,
here.
high command.
But
You
I
need to
want
be a
there
top
to
main.
be some assurance or some way to cement the fact that if SRU are running something, we're not beholden to a command member trying to change our SOPs on the fly.
No.
Or,
Only
or insert themselves into what we're doing. You know
the
what I
only
mean?
people that can tell you what to do, honestly, would be when it comes to SRU business and what's going on. Probably gonna be the chief, the sheriff, the game warden, myself. That's it. Those are the people that you probably have to worry about answering to when it comes to SRU business. Other people should keep their nose out of it because you guys are a specialized unit that focus on certain calls. So you should have priority when it comes to making calls or judgment calls within the pursuit. A sergeant that focus on the patrol, the day-to-day or daily task, shouldn't stick their nose in your business.
Okay. Well, I mean, you say they shouldn't, but the reason this is such a direct concern for me is this is actually why I had such a big falling out with Pred, is because even though SRU wasn't inside of his purview, he went out of his way to make sure that it was and tried to affect change and basically blew up the entire fucking thing. And it caused a lot of problems. And
I
I'm not
believe
saying
you.
that's what's going to happen again, but I've been through it before, you know?
You've been through the ringer multiple times, 4 or 5 times at least. I believe you. And like I said, yes, we've let you down multiple times. So trust is definitely not going to be there right away till we build that again. But I can assure you I'm not Pred, and I'm not going to overstep my boundaries unless I must or I have to. And I want to give you more autonomy.
Well, I don't want you to think that I want to be left alone, because that's not what I'm asking. I'm not saying, fuck off high commands, leave me to do my thing. I'm saying that I want to be given like a solid direction. Because I don't have a problem taking orders from people. Okay, that's never been an issue for me. But
Fair.
It's when I have conflicting orders from people, or when I have people making power plays, that's when I start having problems. As long as there's open communication.
Yeah, you want to be given you want to be given an objective, and then you want to come up with a plan on your own and then make it work, and then report back to us. I know what you want, right? Is that what you want, right, Angel? Does that sound right?
I mean, I wouldn't say like I want that. I'm more so saying like I'm happy to have that, and I'm more than happy to do that as long as I'm given the respect that it comes with it, right? Which is
absolutely.
let me do it,
Yeah. So how about this? How about I give you an objective? You come up with any plan you want, right? And then report back to us as far as the updates. And let's have this conversation at least about SRU, as far as like what's been happening once a month. To see what's been happening. That way we can get like a lengthy update as far as what you've done. So my objectives will be, and this is coming from me as the Colonel Sam Bass, is A, to build a unit with people that you want, build that chemistry, build that culture, build the SRU, be the high speed unit, however you want to do it. Just galvanize or cultivate an environment of people that want to be part of that and they're passionate about that kind of stuff. Third, I would say the objective would be to be the, like I said, the FTO of pursuits and to focus on pursuit etiquette and teaching people how to be part of 1080s, how to parallel pursuit, when is the right time to spike, things like that. And then lastly is also to respond to the calls of 94 and boosting, right? Those two things. What else is out there besides that? And helping out with like, high value targets when we know the target has access to luxury of high speed cars.
Okay. All right. Those all sound like some pretty good objectives. Again, I kind of tend to get mired down in the specific nitty gritty because I do write down all the exceptions and SOPs because they do always end up coming up. Do you want us to prioritize 94s and 99s and HV2 assistance? And if you do, should we drop other people's calls to go to these?
I'll leave it up to you. I will leave it up to you, whatever you think is fair, depending on the call. I don't think you have to worry about dropping calls often because there's plenty of space in between each call now. So unless it's an emergency, when it's like a massive shootout and it's 78s and you gotta leave, then you should probably break off. But if it's just 77s, just focus on your own thing, right? Think of the SRU or the high speed unit is like detective unit of pursuits. That is your goal. That is your objective, to go out there and just focus on that, and to make that and to own it in any way you can. That way, once we got the best of the best out there, and be very selective, Angel. Be harsh on the qualities as well, because these people will reflect your training and who you are. So make sure that you pick people that are going to be a good reflection of what you want in that department.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I just want to say here, if someone does something out of pocket, though, I'm not taking responsibility for that because everyone does dumb shit every now and
Fair.
then, so.
I'm just saying it's as a collective group, right? Y'all rise together and y'all
Yeah.
fall together as a group, right?
Yeah, of course.
You're not responsible for individual mistakes because at the end of the day, you can't control their actions.
Yeah, that's all. I just don't want to take responsibility for their individual shit because
Yeah, and we're having an academy in 2 weeks, probably or so. I want SRU to, I keep saying SRU. I want the high-speed unit to lead the pursuit segment of that academy.
Sure.
Either you, Pawn, or somebody who you think is a good supervisor that can, represent the pursuit etiquette module.
Yeah, of course. Okay, and then I was wondering if you had some time to go over one of my picks that didn't get looked at.
Oh,
Wanna
which
talk
one?
About that, McClellan.
I have no idea who that is, actually. So,
You don't?
no, who the hell is that?
He's kind of unknown. I'm actually not surprised that you don't know him now I think about it. He's shift 3.
Oh, that's probably why.
And,
Okay.
Yeah, he was my shift 3 pick at Rhodes' suggestion. It was either him or Espinoz. They could honestly both do the position very well, but I wanted to give him a shot.
Okay, yeah, all right.
But Rhodes really recommended him to me because he said that he was a very good leader, fantastic driver, and I can verify both of those because I actually saw them in action today.
Awesome.
And I think that he'd be a good person to give a shot at least for a supervisor position.
All right, well, if you believe he's worthy of that position, then I trust your judgment. Signed off. There you go.
I appreciate that, boss. Thank you.
Of course. And like I said, Angel, any problem, any issues you have, let's have a conversation about them. I'm not going to sit there and promise and say everything that you complain about will get fixed right away, but I will try.
I don't expect it to. I would never have unfair expectations of you.
I do appreciate that because sometimes people do have those instant gratification expectation, and I'm like, give me some time, be patient. And I will do everything with my powers to make sure that we make this PD work, be fluid, and all the gears are working in the right direction.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Just know that I want to kind of be honest with you where I'm thinking like how I'm feeling. I still feel a little kind of what's the word? I feel like I have a bucket of cold water poured over me, so I still kind of need. I wouldn't say time, but I do want to see you guys actually make some positive change.
Yeah, you want to see a ray of sunshine to get you feeling much better, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, absolutely. That is my responsibility, and I'll work on that. I think if you show up to tomorrow's meeting, you're going to hear a lot of good changes are happening within the PD that will definitely cultivate a better environment here. Because at one point, it was pretty toxic. And I just I just want to get back to having fun on duty and working together, making a difference, making an impact, not worrying about the bullshit that comes with it, and just just having fun. I mean, I think we forget that having fun is part of the requirement of this job. Yes, we got police work to do. Yes, we got protect and serve and preserve life. But if you're not having fun doing it or enjoying it or you're not passionate about it, then you're gonna be miserable.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to watch the recording. I won't be there for the full thing. So.
Okay. That's
I
fair.
have a question though. Yeah, I have some prior things planned, so I won't be able to make it.
No worries. There should be a recording though, and then obviously a lot of the changes or the notes will be announced in the PD announcement after the meeting, so you can read them right away.
Yeah, that's good. I forgot what my question was. Oh yeah. Do you want us to be results oriented, or do you want us to be?
I want you to focus on the journey, not the final destination. I want you to enjoy it, and whenever you feel like you're ready to, pull the trigger, go for it. That's what I want. I don't feel like you have to rush to the finish line. If you want to take your sweet time with it and it makes sense, go for it. But if you feel like it's necessary to rush to the finish line and get it done with, then I got a problem with it. Doesn't matter how you slice it up as long as you guys are, making an impact, helping out with the PD. I'm more focused about the unit helping out the PD. When it comes to like the criminal activity, I trust you guys to go out there and do as you please. That is necessary within the boundaries of your SOPs.
I think I understood what you were trying to say.
What I'm trying to say is basically my main focus when it comes to y'all is helping out the PD and elevating its police etiquette. When it comes to criminal activity and investigation and going after people, if you want to enjoy the journey of doing that and not, rush it within a month, that's fine by me. But if you want to get it done within a week based on what's going on, the context you have, there also is nothing wrong with that. It's just depending on how you want to slice it up and enjoy it.
Okay, I think I understand what you're saying.
Basically, Angel, if you wanna, go after somebody, and you feel like the thrill of the chase is only gonna last a day, then get it done in a day and arrest that person afterwards. But if the thrill of chase might require multiple races, multiple days of investigating and looking for that car, then go for it, right? It's just it depends what you're given, right? It's all about give and take and what you have and how you want to make the best out of it, right? I don't want to dictate.
That actually answers the question. Actually,
I see. I don't want to dictate how fast or slow you guys go because I want you guys to determine that based on what you receive from the other side.
I got you. All right. Well, that's good to hear.
Basically, do things at your own pace.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense then.
All right.
So listen, I'm probably gonna have some ideas. We're probably gonna get started off by I'm going to make some personal videos. I'm going to go over more advanced driving techniques. I'm going to be talking about suspension loading.
Can you? Because we want to show those videos in Academy. Can you?
That's the plan.
Okay, perfect. Oh my God, that's amazing. Thank you.
But the thing is, some of these concepts probably won't be helpful to a lot of cadets, right? Because it's going to be more so advanced driving stuff. I'm talking like, I'm not talking like, how to fucking turn your car. I'm talking like how to turn your car in specific situations over certain kinds of bumps and stuff like that. Like I'm talking like
the nitty gritty of like pursuits.
The very specific details.
Yeah.
Like how you can estimate your speed versus another person's speed and what line to take a corner at. How you can do inside outside cornering to catch up to people. Again, suspension loading under high speed cornering. How you measure your throttle response.
Holy
like that,
fuck!
Basically.
Yeah,
Like,
see, I need that. I need
like,
that. I don't even know
we're
that.
talking. I'm talking about how to turn someone from being a pretty decent driver into a fucking Michael Schumacher. You understand?
Absolutely, and I think we definitely need that because the Taurus, besides the lightweight and not going up the stairs, it's a really good car. In fact, it's probably better than the Charger when it comes to top end acceleration.
Yeah.
We just have a lot of shit drivers in the PD. That's all.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's
I feel like
that's where
we
I
can
need
make people
y'all.
monsters. We can
Yes.
make people monsters if we actually give them the proper training.
That's exactly what I want from this unit is to be the helping hand when it comes to these pursuits because we lack that big time. We've gone months without much pursuit etiquette or training due to the fact that we went through the whole shakeup in the UPD thing. But now we're trying to focus on training quality.
Okay. All right. Well, that sounds good to me. I also have some ideas for some more tools that we could have access to.
Yeah,
or
write down the
could
list of the
potentially help
changes
them.
for the
I
interceptors.
don't. Yeah, I don't really want to like give them to you here because I don't think it's really a good place for it.
Yeah, I mean,
but
just
I
send them on a
will,
piece of paper. You should be good. An email.
Yeah, I'll write that. I'll write that shit down and drop it off with you too. Okay. Well, I guess I'm good then. Honestly.
Yeah, and before you leave, Angel, at the end of the day, my goal is to earn everybody else's trust because you know, a lot of things did happen in the past, and I'm gonna work really hard to make sure that you can believe in me and buy into this message as far as the new direction of the PD. And that's gonna be my goal, my plan, to make sure that everybody believes in this new change and buys in and wants this PD to be a better place for everybody involved. That is my dream. It's something I'm working on. If I fail by doing so, I'll step down and let somebody else take that position because I believe that the shift of power should happen if somebody is not up to the task.
Well, I'm willing to give anyone a chance. I've given you plenty of chances in the past.
You
but I'm
have,
willing
you
to give
have.
you
That's
one
why
more.
every time I come in here, we talk about something like Angel. Remember the past, and we talk, and sometimes we would, you know,
Remember the time where I micromanaged your unit and split it into 3 different parts that were basically the same thing, but you know, we're pretending they're different. And then I stole your documents, even though you told me you didn't want to, and then just made your same units but worse.
yeah, the PNT saga was definitely one of the most stressful things in my life that happened as a high commanding member. I'll tell you that for a fact. It was a lot of sleepless nights and a lot of thinking.
That was a pretty fucking. I mean, like, listen, I don't want to sit here and rag on you for mistakes of the past, but I will say, like, I feel like you can like go back in time and point like a lot
reflect.
of bad things that happened. from
Yeah,
that, you know?
exactly, right? It's a learning lesson. That's how I see it. I look back, I'm like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And here's why. And then the why is the future telling you what happened exactly.
In fairness to you, you weren't the only one that was yelling for it. I do remember Espinoz getting very upset with you and wanting the split too. So
Yeah.
it's not like it was just you that was behind that.
Yeah, that meeting we had about Smith PD was just like I said. That ever since that meeting we had where we had 70 people in one room, it felt like the whole PD was there. It felt like an actual PD meeting.
Even
Where-
Black Lady was there.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't think I've ever had something like that. It felt like it was definitely an odd experience. It felt like majority of the room was against me. My back was a wall, so I had no option but to lash out and defend myself.
I get that. I mean, I totally understand it. You know, I remember that day pretty clearly, and you definitely were getting fucking.
Oh, I was receiving
ganged
for
up
every
on,
single.
so-
Yeah, I was receiving for every single possible, and that's fine, like because I like to pride myself on having thick skin and able to handle conversation like that and be mature about the subject, yet maintaining that respect for that somebody else. Just because you disagree with somebody does not mean you should hate them or dislike them. There has to be a
Yeah.
level of respect for each other, regardless of you know, if we agree on a SOP or not.
Yeah, boss. Also, I know that you're talking about uniform stuff, and you know, this is actually like a.
Where
really
did
big
this
deal
guy
for
come
me.
from?
Not like a really big deal, but I'm actually very upset about this. Okay, and I can't believe that no one like talked to me about this. Okay, but why are you trying to take away my butt?
No, in fact, okay, this might
What the
sound.
hell, boss?
No. Jesus Christ, this sounds really bad.
It does sound really bad.
It sounds really
doesn't it?
bad, but Peach came in here and she wants more tits and ass, and we're working on that right now.
Exactly.
So I'm glad you brought up the topic
we don't,
because,
we don't just want it; we demand it, boss. Okay.
and I'm all for it. I just don't know who to talk to for something like that. That's all. So if you can help me, please help me.
Oh, yeah, I know a guy. He's actually really good at that. So
Please, if you can get if you can get the female version of whatever uniform they're asking for, get it done. Let me know how much it costs, and I'll pay for it.
yeah, if you have whoever's doing it, I can take the stencils for that, and he can just modify them in the appropriate way.
The problem is the guy that's working on the standard uniform I'm wearing right now, like the same one I'm wearing right now, is taking his time. It's been 2 months. He's been dealing with some things outside his ability to tailor these clothes, so it's been a really slow process. That's why if you know somebody, let me know. I don't mind shifting the work over to that person.
I could talk with them and see what their workload is like, because I do have someone, but I don't want to promise something that they couldn't deliver on because they're busy. So.
No, I get that. I mean, I've asked like 10 people, and 9 out of 10 people told me they're busy. That's why I was talking to this person, and they said it's gonna take some time because they're working on other projects. So I didn't mind waiting because I didn't have much of a choice.
Yeah, I got you. You kind of have to do it.
Yep.
All right, fair enough. Okay, so just so you know where we're at, I have also put the SRU charges back out there in the hands of supervisors.
Oh, yeah.
So you're gonna see them out there again.
Awesome.
And I'm probably gonna authorize them to use the others for some specific calls, but you're not gonna see them for everything.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna be making documents. I'm just gonna put them in the pursuit team channel. I don't really plan on like going on my way to like spread them all over the place.
Yeah,
but
one place a lot easier so we can find them and talk about them instead of having like 5 different channels. So
yeah, so everything that I'm doing, if you ever want to kind of get a sneak peek into what's being worked on or any up-to-date statuses or SOPs or documents or whatever, you'll see it in there.
perfect. I know the last time we talked, you were coming up with your own internal chain of command. How is that looking?
Yeah, I didn't really know how granular you wanted it to be. I actually do have it.
Do you want to say with other documents, I can look at all of them at once?
So, okay, so here's what I had. It was basically just kind of renaming some of the older positions because we used to have just like, your driver, your supervisor, and then your team lead. And obviously, we had the investigation section, but we didn't really have like granularity to the ranks. And for this one, I wanted to do a little bit more different in that I wanted there to be a little bit more accountability from top to bottom, which that means I don't want. What happens is when you go to these racing calls, a lot of people start to get lose sight of the bigger picture and they start zeroing in on the specific chase, right? Because ego starts to blind them. And it's really important that you have other people that can hold them accountable to keep them from going off the rails. Like you may have heard about like those hell pits at like 150 miles an hour and shit, where people just kind of get more and more tilted as these chases go on and they start losing the sight of what they need to be doing. And I just want to be able to hold ourselves accountable for that. So what I'm thinking is sort of a rename of a couple of positions. So I'd be the director, and then anyone else that is involved would be a supervisor, which regards to the picks that we just made. And they're basically like a command equivalent. So they're the people that are going to be keeping people in line. They're going
Yeah,
to be
exactly,
the ones
right.
who are that temper to keep people in check. Giving out internal punishments because I think that is important.
Yes.
And also, they would be our direct line of communication between the investigators because I don't really know how you're handling the detective unit.
That'll be announced tomorrow,
but-
basically. Yeah.
Okay, so basically, whatever that ends up looking like, they're going to be the people that talk to them if we have any specific needs. And then after that, we would have our senior operators, which are basically the high tier drivers that would be a supervisor, but they are not. Obviously, there's no position for them, and these are basically like the best of the best. They would be like your senior officer equivalents. They can recommend punishments, and they would oversee a lot of things. And then you'd have your regular operator, and then you'd have your probationary, and each one of these would have granularity to what vehicles they could use. And I will say this: I want there to be a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? Frills, not like frills, but like, in
What up,
like
Corey? How's it
Army,
going?
when you do something, you get like a medal for it, or you get something that kind of
Yes,
shows that
yes,
you're
yes.
distinguished.
Basically, an award for recognizing your excellent police work during an
Yeah.
incident, an investigation, or a court case has been something like that is definitely needed. I think we definitely need to
Yeah.
find a driving factor for officers. Maybe something they can. I don't know if this is possible, and I know this might sound really cringy, Angel. I don't know if they can come up with an high-speed pursuit jacket that you can throw on the insignias or the stars that you earn from doing good police work. So like I can flex my jacket that has a bunch of things on it on somebody else because I got the credit for it right here. I got the stars and medals on it to show that I've done some work in the past.
See, I think that's honestly exactly what I want. But I know that also there's a demand for uniformity and also identifiability as a police officer out on the streets.
Right.
And-
So it's something that they don't wear when they patrol SRU. It's more like they can wear it when they're either just a Metro PD or just walking around. It could say like police on it, but like, on the front you could have some sort of or on the back you could have some sort of like stripes or something like that, right? So at least identification.
Like formal wear almost.
Yeah, it's like the same jacket you're wearing basically, but instead it's made for like high speed pursuits and it's more high quality.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea at all. Actually, I do quite like that. But more so, what I was getting at is when we have our actual vehicles out there, a lot of people like to customize them, but it's also important that they are identifiable, right? Like people in the past would make their cars like black or pink or whatever, and they'd change up the
Yeah.
insignia on the doors, and they put like light bars or no light bars and stuff like that. And I
Yeah.
know that uniformity is what we are asked to have, and I think it's a good thing. I think, you know, having people go crazy is not good, but also at the same time, you remember the white livery and how it basically
Yes.
struck fear in people.
Yes. So
That was really important, and I do think that there needs to be a designation and an exception. I think for some of the higher tier performers
yeah, I mean,
in this unit.
if you want to do something like that, you have all the powers within your SOPs, Angel. The only concern I have with that, does that make you more of a target though if you paint yourself a certain color? Because the criminals will start to know that that's you, and they'll target you, or does that even matter out there on the streets?
It does, boss, but just yesterday I chased 3 people away from a 37 Alpha and made them run from just me. Okay, even they already know who's who. Right?
Okay,
But they
so
aren't
if
gonna
you want to
mess
bring
with us
back the
anyway
white
because
liveries,
we're that guy. Okay, boss, we're that guy.
you're definitely that person for sure, Angel. When it comes to pursuits, there's nobody better than you. I think I would rank you probably 1. Yeah, either you or Underwood up there, probably 1 or 2.
I'm better than Underwood.
I like the confidence.
I will die on that fucking hill. Okay.
I think you are because you're state police.
Exactly. Underwood's fucking SDS though.
True.
He's basically
Okay.
a joke now.
Yeah,
I watched him the other day do a pursuit, and he definitely has SDSO.
Yeah, he lost
ring,
it.
Okay.
He lost the state, etiquette and pursuit we had over here. But going back to that point,
Yeah.
so the white liveries, go for it. I don't got an issue with that whatsoever. Also, one more thing to add on that maybe can help you guys out is if you have an operation going, like a sting operation going after, a certain target, if you want to go under unmarked or UC, go for it. I give you that permission within the unit. Just make sure that you notify a member of Command Plus. That is the only thing I ask for. It's just, if you're going to be doing an operation like that where it's for a special target and you need to get closer or you need to go undercover, you have that ability. Just make sure you notify Command Member Plus.
Can we pursue in an unmarked interceptor?
Yes.
That's fucking sick.
But make sure that if you are pursuing an unmarked interceptor, you have marked units behind you with lights and sirens.
Yeah, of course. Okay. I actually did have something I wanted to point out. The SDSO completely ruins all the hard work I put into the white livery for the SRU, and I'm still not over it, actually, to be honest with you. And I need to redo my color scheme. I'm being deadly serious, okay? I genuinely, the first day that they did their livery, I was driving around and like, I didn't know they made an SDSO livery for the Corvette too. And I just fucking parked the car and I just put it away. 'Cause, like, I couldn't fucking deal with it.
Yes,
They've already fucking ruined it. Okay.
If you want a new
I'll give
livery,
them
go
color.
for it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna figure that out then.
Like I said, Angel, I want to give you the ability to start a new identity and start fresh without being handicapped or held back. I want to give you the full autonomy that you should have had a long time ago. But all I can ask for is communication and updates as far as what you guys are doing. That way, if so-and-so comes knocking on my door, I can tell them, oh yeah, they're working on this operation, and here's why they're going UCUM, right? Because I do have to ask it to the mayor. I do have to answer to people above me. So whenever they ask, at least I'm well aware and informed of your operation, so there's no egg on my face.
I got you. In the same turn, I would also ask that if people, try and spread rumors about us behind our backs, I just ask that you at least talk to me about it, because I know that a lot of stuff was said about SOU, and I was basically never approached about any of it until people would tell me about the stuff being said.
Yes. And like I said, that is definitely my fault and Soze. I'll take the blame on that for the miscommunication. There is a complaint that is made by the sheriff toward one of the SRU members. And that's
Like right
Pond.
now?
Yeah, this happened like a few hours ago.
What happened?
Let me see here. Today it says, apparently Lily Pond did not show the sheriff respect. She called him a terrible driver while driving her SRU Charger.
Aren't they having sex? Or wait, I'm thinking Bloom. Sorry, Bloom is not the sheriff.
No, he's
Toretti.
not. Yeah, Toretti. Yeah. I mean, they had sex
Okay,
a long time
well,
ago.
Wait, they did fuck though, right?
Yeah, a long time ago. A year ago, I think. But
Oh, okay. So here's the thing, right? He is a terrible driver. I don't know what to say, but
sure, but I mean, it is the sheriff after all. That's all. That's the complaint I'm forwarding to you. So
okay.
handle it as you please.
I will talk. I will talk with Pon. I will
All right,
talk
talk
with
to
Pon
her.
and let her know that that conduct is not acceptable.
All right,
okay?
thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's just the complaint I got from the sheriff. That's all. I'm just
But I'm
passing it
probably
to you.
gonna go say the same thing to Turdy afterwards here.
You can get away with
on
it.
my own accord.
But she can't.
All right, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you having this conversation. It's been
I hope it was pleasant. That was my goal from this conversation, to make you walk out of here feeling there's there's less stress about the whole thing, and let's get back to having fun because we need that.
yeah, I think that I definitely feel less stressed. I'm not gonna say that everything is fine, but I definitely feel better. A lot better, actually.
And I do
so-
think things will get better. So all I can ask for is patience and to see this new opportunity go through, see what happens. At the end of the day, nothing's permanent, but we make the best out of what the cards are giving us, and we move forward, right?
Yeah, I have a lot of patience, and I'm willing to give it to you. So,
Thank you.
but at the same time, like if you do fuck stuff up, like you can expect me to mention that too. I'm not the kind of person that just keeps quiet. So.
I mean, that's
But you
why.
know that.
But Angel, I know who you are, though. That's the thing, though. If I want somebody to tell me how it is, I come to you. Because you're not gonna hold back. Good or bad, you're not gonna hold back, and that's a quality that is a double-edged sword. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really bad, just depending who you talk to.
Yeah, sometimes, but I think it's kind of my strength personally.
I
It's
think it
not
is
very
your
many people
superpowers, yeah.
are honest all the time without remorse.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Even if it hurts your feelings to hear what I have to say, even if it may be wrong, it's my opinion. So
I mean, it doesn't hurt my feelings. It's just not personal for me because I've dealt with this the past 2.5 years as the chief of police. Well, not 2 years. It's been since July, a year and a half now. So I'm used to it, and obviously the people at top will get the most blame and will get criticized the most because we're at the top for a reason, right? So the blame should go to the top, not the bottom.
yeah, it's fair enough. Also, I'm a member of the Shadow Troopers now.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a new police department.
Oh God, what do you mean shadow troopers? What does that mean?
Well, we're the Shadow Troopers. You know, we wear
So-
black and we look really cool. We're like the dark troopers
Oh.
from Star Wars. We're like that.
But you're not wearing black right now, though.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was scared to wear it in here because I thought you were gonna yell at me. So
Shadow troopers, I like it. Go for it. Black. I mean, black and this is gray. I'm wearing, right? Please tell me this is gray.
yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Right. So black and gray is our uniform. That's why you see the black livery as well, and then the black
Yeah.
and blue, and then obviously the white's for SRU, but the black and blue.
Yeah. Can I listen? Here's why I wanted to do the Shadow Troopers. Okay, there's a really fucking cool livery for the Interceptors that's black and white, and the Shadow Troopers is black and white, and it's kind of sick.
All right. Yeah, I want to see it.
All right, I'll show it to you in a second. I need to.
Well,
get
you don't have to be right now. I'm saying in
saying
the future when I see you out there on the streets, whenever you pull it out.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. If I look stupid, just let me know. I'm not gonna be offended. So.
All right, Shadow Trooper Brittany Angel. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Spice.
All right. See you out there.
Yeah, I'll see you out there.
Barry and
Yeah,
How the hell
my
did you guys
turn.
get
Me
in here?
next.
No, wait,
Me
wait.
next.
I have to use the restroom real quick. All right. So
Come on, man. I was
Wait.
in line waiting.
wait. Where's the bathroom around here? I'll be back.
I don't. What the hell?
Chat, this is not tan. I'm gonna ban every single person in my chat room that says this uniform is tan. It's not tan. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me some water. Give me some coffee. I thought the conversation with Angel was really good. I know in the past she's been screwed over multiple times. I want to give Angel a full chance, a full opportunity at basically SRU to give her all the tools she needs this time around to make sure the unit pops off and they can focus on their roleplay and enjoy being part of that unit. I'm trying to cultivate a fun yet productive, efficient work environment in the PD. I want the best kind of roleplay to be in the PD, and I'm working endlessly and tirelessly to make sure that happens. Also, I've noticed that people are already talking about the high command corruption in chat. And it was not made to target anybody. The reason why a push for that rule is because we need people who are committed to the PD. I need people in positions that want to do the roleplay, that want to put the time and effort into it. I'm not saying some of the people that play Crim don't put the time OOC. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. I just need people who want to play the cop character over their crim, and their crim character is something they play every now and then to get perspective or to just blow off some steam, right? I mean, you're targeting Coil? Exactly. Because Coil sucks! Be right back. Just enjoy the epic music. I mean, chat, what do y'all think as far as that policy? Honest to God, do you think it's a good change or not? I want to hear your opinion, even though I feel like I might know the answer. But let me thank all the subs, because I skipped over subs. I have not had a chance to thank subs. We've been talking in Mission PD for the past 3 hours and 30 minutes. Coco, thank you half a year. DJ dropping 1 year sub. You'd be dropping the whole year. Dante, thank you tier 3 for 47 months. I got here for 4 seconds to get 3 sub. The first conversation I see is the same conversation people had 5 years ago. Dog smile. Nice, dude. Yes, some things just don't change, right? Cap, big at 11 months. Love Pie, dropping Prime for 11 months. Formally dropping a Prime for 22 months. Goal coming in with a Prime for 10 months. Back from Holiday. Welcome back. You know what you did. Thank you for the gift of subs. Shin dropping the Prime for 11 months. Archie gets up to Frog. Raspberry dropping 18. Archie gets up to Boy Shack. You know, dropping a 9. And that should be all of them. Thank you so much to all the brand new subs, resubs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching my stream and supporting me. I appreciate it a lot. I agree with it. No point in having command who are not ran hardly at all, but maybe an hour requirement. But isn't that the same thing though, John? For me, I'm gonna tell you right now. For me, a good split is probably either 60-40 or 70-30. To me, that's a good split. That is more than fair. Okay, meaning that if you spend 100% of your time on the server, more than half should be on your cop character. And some of the people are complaining. They're complaining because they're not thinking long term. They're thinking short term. We're building a future. We're not building for now. We're building for tomorrow. And that's one thing you need to understand. A lot of these policies are not designed for now. They're designed for the future. We're going into this transition, into this new direction, under new management, to where we're trying to push for the future. We're trying to lay down the foundation to build a better future. I said split. You motherfuckers, man, making fun of my lisp because I have a retainer. I had to wear a retainer for 2 years, chat, and you're making fun of me for saying split? Because I say spliff? I mean, no, because forcing people to choose between what they want to do, either another character or police, but high command and really 24/7, for example, if someone comes around 20 hours a cop, but I mean, high command have responsibility, OOC and IC, right? Martar. You can still play Crim. We didn't say you can't play Crim. We didn't say you cannot play Crim. Once again, some of you guys are not listening to what I'm saying. You can play Crim and you can play Cop. All we're asking is for that you spend more time on your Cop character than your Crim character. Because if you're going to hold a position that has powers in character and OOC, we expect some sort of commitment to that position. That's it. Does that make any sense? I'm thinking between 60-40 to 70-30, man. I think 60-40 is a good start, indeed. I honestly think this change will be good. I think the no corruption rule is going to be really good, actually. I'm tired of dealing with corruption from the top. It crippled the PD. Corruption has crippled the PD from the top and has not allowed us to roleplay properly and has affected patrol. And we spent more time the past few months investigating our own cops than actual criminals. Fire yourself? I mean, I thought about benching Bass and making a new cop character, chat. I thought about it. Thought about benching Bass, making a new cop character, and making this like my staff admin character. I log on whenever. And then just leading from a mid slash... I would want to be a senior officer. If it's tomorrow I got removed from commissioner role, I would want to be a senior officer. That would be the position I want. Because I don't have to worry about OOC commitment, but I can help out IC. And the people in the chat are saying, well, who's going to stop you? I have spoken with the sheriff and chief and a game warden. And if all three decide that I've done something terrible and shouldn't hold my position, they can basically vote me out. I don't want to say vote me out per se, but they can basically remove me from my position. So I'm not really permanent in my position. I'm not really stuck in there for a while. If I fuck up, I'm gone. As simple as that, chat. But the fuck ups, it can't be like, I'll punch somebody in an accident. It could be like, I killed somebody, right? It could be like, I've done NDW corruption. Or it could be like, kidnapping people and ocean dumping them, right? Like, we're talking about extreme circumstances here. The change sounds good, but an hour requirement seems to make it more and more sense because you're a cop main, only show up for an hour a week. No, we're saying basically, if you're going to be spending time on the server, let's say I have 5 hours for roleplay every single day on NoPixel, right? Out of those 5 hours, I just want 3 of those 5 hours to be cop, and those 2 hours to be crim. Does that make any sense? How harsh would the... Wait, how did I get? Wait, oh, I didn't have food. Oh my god. Wait, I thought I had full HP. It finally happened, man. Almost 4 hours at Mission PD, and I passed out from hunger.
Where? Wow, real fucking nice. What is this? Are you taking my bit? What is this? What is this?
That happened.
I don't know. This guy's taking my bit.
You
Yeah.
need the EMS.
This guy think I'm
I
copying
guess,
his
man, I
RP,
get
man.
it. I don't come on duty very often, but
This
you
guy
can't
think
just
I'm
take my
copying
bit
his
like
RP,
this.
man.
Anyone got food?
I was next in line. Get up. Oh my god.
You are.
Anybody got water?
Listen, that's one of the things we're going to discuss. Tesla, you're going to have to handle this. You guys are state. I mean, this is a state issue.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's state, you're state.
Well, I mean, we have EMS on the way, right?
Oh, so state just washes their hands of this? One of you guys dies and that's it? You just wash your hands?
He's not dead.
This is just like Wesley. This is how you treated
think he's
Wesley
just
when he died.
dehydrated.
You just didn't care.
Don't ever say that to me again.
I'm sorry. That was crossing the line. I take that back.
Damn, dude.
I have hints of anger that are coming through. I'm sorry.
Oh god, what does Barry want to talk? Oh my
It's
god,
all
dude.
right.
What does Barry want to talk
might have
about?
Something to drink. We'll probably get something from here.
We could pee on him. Not on him, but like in him. People drink pee. Like in his mouth. Like I've seen that in survival shows.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I don't have to pee right now.
Isn't that one guy survived in the middle of the ocean for a long time?
Alright, I'm coming.
I think he might be trying to like skip my meeting.
Oh, where am I?
Oh, hey, Commish.
Oh.
Hey.
Fuck. What the hell happened?
It's good to see that you come too.
think you were
'cause I'm next in
dehydrated.
line.
Hurts.
There he is.
My throat feels so dry.
I think he's a little dehydrated and maybe a little bit hungry.
I get
Definitely
that.
an
You know what?
IV
I'm hungry too.
in my veins.
Get you some saline there, and there you go. Get your hydration up a little bit, easy peasy. And you know what? Let's just get you to your feet. There it is. Here you come. There you go.
Thank you. Wow. Any
Has
food or
anybody got
water or
some,
something?
Yeah, anybody got anything for this man?
Yo, what up, Cosmic?
No, I got a meeting. That's what we're gonna go do right now.
All right, fine. I'll go buy food.
No,
I'll
no,
be
no, no,
back
no, EMS. You got a
shortly.
job to do to save lives. Barry, Bison, why don't you guys go down to Rooster's restaurant, get us 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 combos, and come back over here to me. Sure.
What? Wait, why do I have to go? I didn't do anything.
You're tagging along for the ride, making sure that Barry does his job correctly.
What?
Come on, fellas. I'm starving. I need to go anyway.
Is that an order?
That is an order, son.
I have to be his babysitter?
Not babysitter, but more the senior. That's all.
Oh yeah, senior comes with more responsibility, Bison.
Don't forget that, right?
All right, let's go get some food. I
All
want
right.
that meeting when I come
I'll
back.
be at the
You
captain's
guys hold
office.
hands. We got travel buddies.
Tess, I gotta talk to you.
Tess, I'm taking the charger. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, he's got time for Tessa. What the
Oh,
hell?
I could have driven.
Barry,
Hey,
Barry,
Bye,
Barry,
Bison.
Barry, Barry.
Make sure
Typical
one's
state things, man.
vegetarian.
Typical state things.
Barry, I don't like the way you're talking right now, okay? This is not
Yes,
us
sir.
versus
I'm gonna
you.
get the food.
It's not a state versus LSPD issue. Remember, I am your ally. I'm not your enemy.
Yeah, all right.
All right, get going.
Hey, I got a question for you with that.
Get going. Get going.
Listen,
All right.
I overheard something about Dark Troopers or something like that. Wouldn't that just be LSPD?
Shadow Troopers.
Shadow Troopers, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just us, right?
No, that's
Does that make us state?
No, that's like the Darth Vader of troopers. You have to have evil but justice in your eyes all the time.
That sounds stupid.
I think that's for you.
I'll be back for this meeting.
Watch your step.
Sorry, I didn't know I could do that again.
Yeah, you learn new things every day, Barry, huh? Guys, can you hear Ashlyn yelling right now, chat? Anonymous, get this up to RKO. How you been? Kuro dropping in 6 months. Cat is sitting very comfortable, able, but heading out on grand space adventure. What the fuck is that? New meta. I think it is 1 whole year. No, she's doing the Angels game night. Tessa, my daughter.
Hello.
How the hell have you been?
I've been alright, I guess.
Just all right?
Yeah,
I want to talk to you about you and how you've been. And, you know, not a lot of people check up on you. Make sure you're good, Tessa. Not a lot of people care about you like I do. You know, when I see something, I want to say something. And a couple nights ago, I noticed that whenever someone accidentally knocked off your glasses, there was dark circles around your eyes. Which had me worried that you're not getting enough sleep. That something's going on and that is keeping on. Something is going on in your life, keeping you up at night. And that worries me because I care.
well,
Who is it? Is it Kiki? Who's making my daughter upset?
she's not
Who is it?
making me upset.
Who's giving you a hard time?
No one's giving me a hard time.
Well, what's going on, Tessa? Because you don't often wearing sunglasses like that. I mean, you're wearing sunglasses indoor.
Yeah, I just haven't wanted anybody to worry.
Pick him off. Jesus. What happened?
Well, I just haven't been sleeping very good.
Why is that?
I've been sleeping at Beaver Bush, but,
You've been sleeping at Beaver Bush?
well, yeah.
Okay.
I
Why not your house? Why not the comfort of your own home?
It's kind of messy there, and
Tessa, what's going on? What did Kiki do? She's not taking the house. She's not trying to divorce you, is she?
Who?
Kiki?
No. I kind of broke up with her.
What? 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 Wait, what?
It
You
was
guys
a
were
lot of
perfect
stuff.
together. It's like two peas in a
No,
pond.
We weren't, actually.
Two fish. Wait, what? Why not?
I think that's just what everybody thought.
Maybe Pred was right about Kiki Pendragon.
I'm not very good at this whole relationship thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
You're like me, Tessa.
my
Go ahead, sorry.
my job got in the way a lot, and she
worry.
wanted a lot of things that I
Tessa is
just
my
couldn't-
daughter.
couldn't do.
Sorry, Pred couldn't finish the job on
That I
Kiki, so
couldn't
Bass
make the
got to step
time
in now.
for.
Before the rule goes in tomorrow,
And
I
it
gotta
was
make sure I
affecting
do
her
that.
pretty badly.
Tessa, you work a lot. Hold on a second, Barry. God damn it. Why are you calling me, Barry?
Hey, we're waiting for dairy over here. Is that okay?
Yeah,
They can't do the
That's
they
fine.
can't do the meal.
That's
Hey, how
fine.
come you don't have to pay for any food? That's a little weird, don't you think?
Some high command.
I get 2 meals an hour and you get like unlimited food.
Yes.
Why?
Because I put the hours in, Barry. That's why.
My badge ain't different than yours. What the fuck?
Right, but my position is different than yours then.
So you just get free food from all these establishments?
Correct. Correct.
What? Okay. Well, we're waiting on dairy.
All right, finish up the dairy, okay? Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, bye. Sorry. Tessa, going back to what I said, I know how you feel. I've been in your position before where the job has consumed my life, and I didn't know anything but police work. As a result, I neglected the relationship around me, including yours. Remember? So, balance is the most important thing. Having that working balance of making time for the people you care about is very vital. But in the same light, if you do want to be extra successful, if you do want to go and take that chance and opportunity, the best time to do it is when you are single. You can hyper drive, hyper focus on whatever objective goal you have. Just keep in mind that you also need you time, and you should also focus on your self happiness and making sure that you enjoy your time on and off duty.
I know. And I normally am, but it came at kind of a really bad time because of the whole injury, and I haven't been able to do a whole lot independently. And Pillbot said I have to have surgery because my back, my spine got damaged, and the medications aren't helping. And I can't be on opiates. You know what?
Yeah.
So, probably sometime next week I'll have a surgery and maybe I'll get some of my independence back.
You will. You definitely will. You are stronger than you think, Tessa, all right? You are a special, wonderful, fantastic, amazing person. I am so proud and lucky to call you my daughter. You've worked your way all the way to the top to become the game warden of the park rangers. And honestly, you've done a fantastic job thus far. Been super easy to work with, very helpful, insightful, helping out any way you can, commanding and helping people and instructing officers when needed. Probably one of the best choices we ever made was have you as a member of High Command. So thank you for all the work you've done. I want to make sure that you understand that everything you've done to this point has mattered and has not gone unnoticed.
I know. Well, I appreciate that. Can I put my glasses back on?
Yeah, of course, of course. Still waiting on Barry and Bison to get here. Tessa, if there's anything you need, you let me know, okay?
Okay.
Honest to God, anything. I'm here for you. I have a special place in my heart. Don't forget that. So, you're never a bother. You're never an issue. You're never a problem. If anything, you're a ray of sunshine in my life. You make me happy.
Thanks, Dad.
Now you're welcome for the game warden position because you only got that because of me. That's how. Don't forget that. You only got that because of me.
What the heck?
No, I'm kidding.
No.
All right, I'm kidding.
What the heck?
Don't forget, you got that because of nepotism,
I
right?
worked hard. I climbed
Or
that
you were
ladder.
hardly working.
I Goomba stomped all them heads on my way up. That was me.
That is you. Will always be you because you're a Tessa freaking Lamb, and there's nobody like you out there.
I hope not. I'd have to kill him.
Huh?
What?
Did Mary just come out? Tessa, can I ask you a personal question?
Oh, okay.
Of course, God forbid you're finding yourself in this kind of situation again, but what would drive you? What would make you break the boundaries of the law and the standard procedures we have today to commit something heinous or evil? Let's say you watch me get murdered in front of you. What would you do?
Jesus. I don't really know.
What if it's a bunny that was
What?
hopping over the streets and somebody saw the bunny and they thought to themselves, a roadkill. It could be my meal for the day. So I'm gonna go S plus into it.
Well,
Tessa, what pushes your button? What is your stressor? Oh, thank you. Thank God you're here. Oh my
Hey,
God.
boss, we're back.
Oh, Barry has yours. Why do you have $146,000 on you?
Bison? You don't
Oh,
shout
great.
a lot how much money I have on me.
Wait, really?
You do not have that much money on
Now
you.
you're making me a target now, okay? Now you're making me
I didn't count your bills. I didn't count your bills.
Those are
I'm tweeting
quarters.
that out.
Oh, those are quarters? Okay, don't tweet that out, Barry. I just saw a bunch of quarters in his pocket.
I'm just kidding. Here's your food, sir. Wink, wink. Yeah, slurp it up real good.
can I have some?
No, Tesla, no, it's
Barry, this is funny. What the fuck did you do with the food?
they were running low, like I said, the dairy, so they might have like skipped out on the dairy.
How do you make cheese without dairy?
I don't know. They figured it out. They must have found a way.
Here, Tessa, you can have some of mine.
Is it meat free?
It's ramen. It's not vegan, so I can take the mac and cheese back.
Pretty good. Have some of the mac and cheese.
No, that's okay.
There you go.
Is it my turn for the meeting yet? What's going on? You should probably turn the
You
AC
okay?
on. He seems like he's like sweating bullets.
Was that spicy? He doesn't handle spice very well.
No, Bison just spit in it.
Ew.
Oh, that's it? Okay, I'm okay. Fuck. I thought it was way worse than that. That's fine, Bison. You can spit in my food.
Joke's on you, Barry. Bass and I have made out before.
What?
All right.
Way back in the day.
Why the fuck did you spit in my food?
But also, I didn't spit in it. It was Barry. He hawked 3 loogies, and I was sitting there gagging at the noises he was making. So that's how I
That's
know it
not
was
correct.
him.
Why would I do that?
What is
Because
wrong
you were
with
upset
you?
with him making you go to get you food. So you said, I'm going to spit in his food.
Why,
What is
what
wrong
do I
with you?
have to gain by doing that?
Laughter?
Because you're pissed at the state. You keep saying, fuck the state. Fuck you.
I
You know
have
what?
a
I'm throwing your
meeting
ass
with
under the bus.
I have a
I'm throwing
meeting
under the
with
bus.
this man.
You did this. You
Barry-
spit in his
Barry-
food.
Barry.
You hawked 3 loogies.
First of all, Barry,
No,
you
I
walk
didn't.
in. Well, you walk into my conversation, right? You walk into my conversation.
Sorry, sir.
You knock the door, sat on the couch. Then man spread over the couch with those stupid looking boxers or shorts, whatever you're wearing. That look.
I was ordered to wear these by Dark, sir.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
He did
Okay.
say that Dark ordered an 80s day. Or week.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, we're supposed to act as if we were 1985.
Wait, which meeting are you talking about that I walked in on? This one or the one with Angel?
Vice, I can't tell if you're being serious or mean.
No, Barry told me that Dark ordered him to. Dress,
Wait,
like,
what?
We had a 1985 week. We had to dress it. We had to act and dress.
Correct.
As if
I think
we
we should
wasn't
call.
specifically.
I think
no,
we should
it
call it
wasn't specifically
80s. I think we should stay in the decade instead of certain timeline.
No,
It
Barry
was
said
80s.
specifically-
No,
Barry
I
said
did not.
Specifically 1985.
I didn't fly that close to the sun.
Yeah, you did. Because I asked
No,
what
I
year is it, and you
didn't.
said, I don't know, let's go with 1985. and
Listen,
I
I
said,
know what
okay.
I'm doing. Okay, I said 80s.
You said 85 though. When somebody asked.
No, I didn't. I said 80s. You said 85, man. That's
I
weird.
didn't say 85. I just said it after you said it.
Anyway,
I'm just saying he almost ignited a fire.
Oh. How'd you do it, Barry? How'd you ignite the fire?
what do you mean? It's over. That I just got to put my pants back on, sir.
Okay, well,
It's
go
over.
do that before you come talk to the state, okay? We in the state, we stay professional all the time. So,
Yes, sir.
all right, come back.
Bison, what aisle are my pants in?
Actually, Barry, come back before you go. Did you actually spit in my food?
Bison did, yeah.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not saying deflect. I'm saying yes or no.
No, sir. Why would I do that?
Look at me while you say that. Take off your glasses. Hold your gaze.
They're prescription, sir.
I don't care. You don't have to move.
Okay. Oh God. I can't see really well.
Yeah, you look like a train wreck. Throw your glasses back on.
Okay.
All right, go change your pants.
Okay. What aisle? Bison.
I don't know. Go figure it out, man.
Oh shit. All right. I'll find him. Sorry, sir.
He definitely spit in your food, by the way.
I believe it. I believe it.
Had to
I
plug
thought he
my
poisoned
ears
that
'cause-
first.
No, I had to plug my ears because his loogie hawking sounds were very in depth, and I had to step out of the car while he was doing it.
What is
Why
wrong with
are you
Barry?
still eating?
I've always wondered what his spit tastes like.
Dad?
I've never had food spat in before, so I just wanted to try it out.
You.
All right. What does Barry want to talk about? Do you know what's happening?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh God, what is it now? Is it IA?
No.
He's wearing the IA badge.
It's because it's the only thing that has his name on it. He doesn't have a name badge like we do. Yes.
That's funny. That's
the main
funny.
that's the main reason he wears this, because it's the only thing that has his name on it.
Then you just gave him a reason to rip it off his fucking neck. Till he starts behaving so he can have it back.
Yeah. I can't wait for you to hear what he wants to do, man.
Really? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I should do? I should throw a whole wrench in his plan and offer him a trooper position. Bison, why are you so quiet? Bison, why are you so quiet? Bison, I need you to talk to me.
What was that?
I said I need you to talk to me.
Yeah, go. Yeah, offer him that position. Let's see what he says.
Well, what is it you know? Come on, come on. Give me a little tease. Let me know what I'm walking into. Or
His
let
favorite
him go
quote.
first,
His
Dad.
favorite quote is "fuck the state." Let's see how it goes when you offer him a position in Troopers.
I still say let him talk first.
why is he on this fuck the state? What happened?
He blames Tessa.
He's upset that I didn't immediately offer him back a job, but I
Oh,
frankly
this
didn't
is your
see him
fault,
until,
Tessa.
Like,
Oh, he's coming back. Shh,
I
he's coming
didn't-
back. He's coming back. He's coming back.
welcome back.
I don't think these are the right pants. They're a different shade of black.
Oh, that's the right one. Good. He's the ones that were like striped next to the.
Yo,
UCSO
Shelby
ones, right?
White. Thank you, brand new sub. Appreciate the King Cat shopping the 5 months as well. Anonymous. Gives up
Yeah.
to
Okay,
RKO.
you're good.
Thank you.
That's the right one.
All right, Barry. What do you got?
Okay. Well, look, I have a bit of a laundry list. Okay. Number one, I found out that somebody in the MDW put my profile as Officer Spoiled Brat Barry Brittle. I'd like to know who did that and put in a formal complaint against them. You could see it right there. I feel like that's quite rude.
You could speak up, please. This room is soundproof.
Sorry.
Barry, you came down here to waste my time or something like that?
No, that's just the first bullet point.
Okay.
But yeah, can I put in a complaint for that? I heard
follow your chain of command.
Toretti.
Follow your chain of command.
What? You are my chain of command. That's why I'm telling you.
Hell, I'm not. You're
What
an
do you mean
officer.
you're not?
You're an officer in the LSPD, right? Who's above you?
Yeah, but it was apparently Toretti. How can I go to my chain of
Apparently,
command for
you
that?
know for a fact it's already.
Yes.
Okay. Have you spoken to Libby about it?
No, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but she's your chief, though. You should talk to her first.
Yeah, but you're also my boss. Didn't you just say that out there? You said, I'm your boss too. Go get my
Yeah,
food.
I-
Now you're saying you're not.
I am your boss. I'm your boss's boss, but where the fuck did he go?
Oh God!
Holy shit, you really are his boss, Bass. Oh
What
my
just
god.
happened?
You made his head pop.
You sure head pop?
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Oh.
Wait, did you actually make his head pop?
No.
Oh.
Oh, what the? Come on, Bison.
Look, I wouldn't put it past either of you guys for the, for the joke of the moment.
It was one time.
It was one time, okay? Well, we can't have fun. We can't have fun.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't put it past you guys that, do something funny.
Wait, you did it too?
That's done it to me.
Oh.
And you've given me a postcard, and then immediately after did it to me. No, that was not me. Sorry. That was not me.
It better not have been you.
Nope, it was not me. All right, well, I'm gonna think about water in this printer over here real quick.
Water? There's no water there, Bison. You need to go to the cooler. I don't think there's a cooler right there. It's a printer.
I think he's already gone.
What the fuck is that? Is he anonymous? What is that in Chinese? Or Japanese?
What?
Is that yokai?
What are you... What?
Good to see the white livers out there. Smile. Dash. A tree. With a little, like, a broken branch. And then, like, looks like those doors of a saloon back in 1900s. And then there's, like, an SSZZ at the bottom.
What are... Oh, the 911. Okay, I was so confused.
Is that Japanese or just Chinese? I can't tell. I can tell if it's Korean. I know Korean pretty well.
It's... I don't think it's Korean.
I think it's Korean as well, too.
Korean's more like swoopy.
Oh. Hey, I'm back.
I think it's Chinese because it's like bigger and like square.
I don't appreciate that, by the way, Tessa.
What?
What you did just there.
I didn't do nothing.
With the
Prove
nice
it.
little, nice little note
Prove
that
it.
said "frick the
Prove
LSPD,"
it.
real nice. I think that's a little, rude.
Where's your evidence?
Listen, we all know. We in this room, we know. Okay, I get it. Just because you don't agree with me personally doesn't give you the right to do that. Jeez. Hey, anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, Bass. Hey, I want my own division.
Good lord. Your own division, huh? Barry?
Yeah, I overheard Angel over here talking about some, I don't know, go really fast division. I want a division too.
Bicycle division.
No, what?
Oh, okay.
Gang relations.
Gang
and I want my
relation.
uniform to be purple.
Barry, are you high? Are you smoking something right now?
No, what? What do you mean?
Do you know the history of the color purple?
Yeah,
No.
I don't know how well that one would thought through.
Well, I said I would get permission from the ballers.
Right.
I mean, in fact, they could be like my informants.
Why do you care so much about that gang relation?
Well, what do you mean? When I got rehired, I stopped 4 gangs. Stopped 4 gang wars, I should say.
All right. How about this? Why don't you draft SOPs for that unit you're talking about, and then we can start an unofficial business. I see what
No.
you do.
No, I don't want to do that. I just want a unit.
Okay. Well, if you want a unit, you gotta do the work for the unit.
Why?
Because that's how it works. If you're gonna be a lead of a unit and helping out with a certain area of police work, I need to know that you're gonna take it seriously.
Nobody else does it.
Barry, let's
Why
not talk
can't
about the
I do it?
past. Let's not talk about the past. Okay, the past is the past.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. I just pulled that out of my ass. But
Right. But it's fair to assume that some people don't do the job they're given.
okay, 1 second. Hold on. I can draft it up real quick.
Okay, but I need you to walk me through why you want this unit, what's his goal, and how it's gonna operate.
Sorry to interrupt. Mom told me never to let food go to waste. So I'm giving you guys food.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, dispatch.
Oh,
You can be here if you want. I don't mind.
Here's some for you. Oh no, I'm heading to bed. So I just didn't want it to go to bed or go to waste. I mean.
All right. Well, have a
There you
good
go.
night. Thank you so much for helping out today.
It's right over on the counter right there.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
He's in the chat GPT.
Thank you.
I shot it over in an email.
Someone else can have the meat sticks.
Honestly, we should definitely fire Barry. Barry, you're fired.
I'm fired.
What?
For wasting my fucking time. What is this, okay?
Wait, I still had like 2
A
or 3
toddler
more
could have
bullet
done a better
points.
job with crayons on a napkin.
Well, I typed that. I didn't use crayons. If you would have preferred like colored ink or something,
Can you
then I
read it
could have
out?
did that.
What did it say, Bass?
I care about creativity, all right? It said, give me gang division.
Well, you put me on the spot. I didn't have much time.
Well, I didn't say you have to give it to me now. I said, explain to me the wars. Maybe you can draft the SOPs afterwards.
User in
Why?
your channel was kicked from the.
What the hell?
You're out of here, Barry. Get the fuck out.
Wait, but I have more.
Person.
I'm not going to entertain this conversation
fired.
unless you seriously come in with a serious goal behind it.
What
Okay,
am I
so
hearing?
so we put a pin in that one then maybe.
What I'm saying is, I like the idea. I think there is definitely something you can do with this. However, I need you to actually draft SOPs. Maybe
Okay.
also draft like a rough draft of the uniform you're gonna wear. The objective, the goal. Why is this unit being formed? And just something like that. It could be like a 1-page MX as far as like everything.
So I
else.
move on to the next thing, okay?
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about this us versus them mentality with you guys, the state against like people like me, LSPD, etc. I feel like it's getting a little out of hand.
What
and
are
I
you
wanna,
talking about?
I want to raise a concern about that.
Barry,
Well,
I'm gonna-
you were
You started it.
you were
Barry.
pooping and Tessa was giving me a I don't know what she went on a tirade in here.
Excuse me? No. You started that.
You know what, Barry? I'll prove you wrong. The state is not like you, but it can
No,
like
I
you.
know that. That's what I'm raising the concern
no.
about. That the state does not like me.
Yeah, because the way you acted after you left, you were shit talking
Can
the
I
state
join
the
the
whole
state
time.
again?
Well, how about this?
You owe me
You
20
do
bucks.
a good job with this
Barry, you owe me 20
gang
bucks.
division that we talked about and this gang relation. I'll give you a position within the state police and state officer.
I don't want to join the state police. I'm just joshing
What,
you.
what do you want to join?
You're wasting my time, Barry, once again. What is this?
What do you mean? I was next in line. What else are you doing?
Patrolling.
What's that mean?
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What's that mean?
It means I go out there and I do my job.
Yeah, I do too. Like I said, I stopped gang wars. What are you saying?
I'm saying is I need you to actually start working on your job instead of just showing up and wasting my time. Every time you come to me, you have this idea, which I want to support. It's just you're not taking the idea very seriously. It's like you're throwing
What
shit
can I
into
say,
the wall.
boss? I've got a lot of ideas, but I'm not good at executing them.
That's why you have Bison.
What? No, he doesn't do
What?
it either.
What do you mean?
He'll
What do you
help
mean
you.
That's why he has Bison.
Last
Bison?
time I tried to do gang relations with Bison, we almost got shot by the blocks.
That's because you said they had warrants. You threatened to throw them all in prison for having warrants.
That was a long time ago.
I got us out of that.
I don't know why you're bringing that up.
You just.
Barry. Either you committed to this idea or not. I need to know.
Okay, well, I'll kind of commit, but like,
Wait.
you know, can Tessa just stop? Like, you know, can she get off my back about it? About joining the Rangers again? Because I'm not doing it.
Tessa's not watching the Rangers.
I didn't even pressure you.
She literally made me an offer.
That I did no such thing.
Don't you agree, Bass, that the state Rangers have kind of fallen off like real hard?
You see
You
what?
see the silence? You see the silence there? Troopers and the Rangers don't even get along.
That's not true.
Why didn't you refute what I said?
Because I'm not sticking my nose in Rangers business when you got the game warden right here who can speak on the Rangers' behalf. It's about respect, Barry. Something that clearly you don't have because all you do is ask for things.
Yeah. Why not? Like, I mean, why? Yeah, why not?
Right.
What's wrong with that?
Well, whenever
why
you
not
ask for
stuff?
something, you should value people's time at the same time, right? So every time I talk to you, you got some sort of personal agenda you're trying to push. I don't know what it is, Barry. I don't know why this feud started in the first place between you and the state, but I don't think there's any conflict. There's no beef. All right? There's absolutely no beef. In fact, I opened the door wide open for you to come back to the state. However, you got to earn it. Nothing's given around here.
Wait, what do I got to do?
Show up to work. Help out. Work on this unit you talked about.
Can I have some money to help with the gang relations since I know you have so much in your pocket?
Well, how much money you need?
I think like 100K will do it.
Here's $25,000. Secure the $75,000 on your own. Be self-efficient. Maybe do a fundraiser for the unit. Ask for public support.
No.
What?
What?
Sorry, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Barry, next time you come talk to me or something like that and you're acting stupid, I'm going to punish you, all right? No more wasting my time at Tessa's time. We got more important things to do. All right? I could be in a charge just after an S+ boost, but instead I'm dealing with this dumb shit.
Oh, shit. Sorry, sir. I didn't realize that you wanted to get out there. I thought you were taking meetings here like one by one.
I was. I'm just fucking with you. I thought I would say that to make you feel bad.
Why would you missing out on an S+ boost make me feel bad?
I don't know. I thought you'd feel bad for me.
Can I have some more money?
No.
All right. How
Like I
much
said-
more can I get out of
Hey,
you before I have
Bass.
to leave?
Yeah.
Actually, I have a real question.
Yeah.
What are the chances I could get a Bison for patrol?
A Bison? The rental cars? Like the 4x4, the truck?
Yeah.
Probably not unless you're doing like UC work. Why do you need a Bison for patrol?
Bison and a Bison. Hey, Dad.
Hey, son.
Listen, if you can find a way to place license sirens on a Bison, I'll let you drive for one day on your birthday. How about that, all right?
That's your dad?
It's not till September.
Okay, good. You got 4 months. Figure it out.
Wait, what if I can get a livery for it?
Listen, I don't care what
That's
you
a
do.
lot of effort for one shift, Bison.
No, if I get a livery for it, then it's not unmarked, and then I can ride it whenever I want.
Well, it's not police issued, though. It has to be a standard
Pass.
police issue that has the proper police equipment inside of it to be a police squad car.
What do I have to do to be able to drive unmarked whenever I want? Do I have to be like a high command member?
Probably command plus.
All right, Bass, I want my own unit.
Okay, well.
All right.
What is the unit you want, Bison? I can't wait to hear this.
My unit will bear the color purple.
Oh,
What the fuck, man?
And we will go around with these bisons as fake house robbers. And we will stop house robbers proactively.
Okay, so work with BTF and make it happen. Thank you, Bison.
Hey, he was more for my idea than yours, Barry.
Can I have a promotion?
No. To your chain of
Does that
command.
not happen anymore?
Well, I don't promote people within LSPD. That's up to the chief and
I
ash
told
chief.
you this.
Yeah.
I figured I'd ask. I mean, I asked for everything else.
Barry,
Trying
the,
to figure out what
the
else
more
I
you
could
ask, the more you piss me off. I'm getting to the point where I want to stick my foot and shove it up your ass.
Sorry, sir. Should I leave?
No. Stay quiet. Crane, how's it going?
You know, I hate to say it, Bass, but I think you might have finally done it.
Done what?
I think you might be the catalyst for us agreeing that PD needs a court cert.
Oh,
What?
happened?
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Okay, wait. Come on now. Come on now. I shouldn't be using this
You
example.
promoted a UPD cadet to solo, and he told me he's never seen the inside of a courtroom, and he didn't even know if he was allowed to call witnesses or not.
What the hell, Bass? You just said you couldn't promote people.
Is it Ringo Gold?
Maybe.
Barry, get him down here now. Now.
I said maybe
Now.
because he's worried you're going to revoke his solo if I
Barry,
tell
get him
you.
down here now.
Oh my god.
I don't know who the hell that is. Who?
Figure it out, Officer Barry Brittle.
Yeah, I never seen him before either.
Channel
You're
2.
gonna like him though. He's got some nice mutton chops.
Dude, John is trying to. Oh my God, dude!
Hello,
this,
is the radio
this
channel
fucking
active right now?
God. John is role playing too much, man. I gotta stop it. He's role playing
Is
way
there
too
a-
much.
Of Ringo on duty. The commissioner is
asking for his ass to get to the MRPD. ASAP.
Colonel, it's Colonel right now.
Colonel, I guess, whatever he is these days.
Cadet Ringo.
Yes, sir. I'm on route.
Good copy, sir.
All right, so
Hey, gotta put a-
in my line of defense, I usually ask that question during the solo cadet phase. In fact, Angel can be my witness because I quizzed today Aurora before she went solo, asking about bench trials
Yeah.
and lawyers and all that. Ringo, he was recommended by everybody that I spoke with who was an FTO. So if anything, I shouldn't get heat for this. It should be the FTOs that recommend him to go solo.
Well, no, you're not getting heat. You're getting a good thing. It's my recommendation of the Senate that we don't promote any cops to solo until they have a court certification.
I don't know about that. I think
How about they don't need a court certification, but they have to get properly trained on court etiquette, which means everything they have to know about court, like the basic
Look,
rules.
at the very least, they should have been to court once with a supervising FTO.
I do agree with that. I'm okay with that.
That's the bare minimum.
I'm okay
What
with that.
happens if they never get a bench trial or they never get a court case?
Well, they should launch onto one where, it's already happening.
Wait, so Crane, are you talking about the bar license or are you talking about going solo? What are you talking about?
I'm saying, listen, Bass.
How you doing, Colonel?
Sit the fuck
Gold
down.
here.
This guy.
Yeah, it's gold.
This,
He's
this
great.
is Ringo.
Yeah.
Ringo, sit where you at right now. Sit.
Can I just sit on the couch, sir?
No, sit on the ground.
Make sure you're speaking up, Ringo.
So Ringo here, allegedly, and I believe him, was trying to detain one of the clowns for wearing a mask. Clown ran. Ringo then saw him at a later time in a different location. The clown referenced running from him, kicked his car, then ran from him in the car, got away. Ringo then happened upon the clowns downed at the Changang cubby, to which the clown made some kind of alleged,
I do agree with Crane though. I think
utterance
going through
about it
court is
being
an
the
important
same
experience as an
cop.
officer, right? I do agree with that.
And then the clown allegedly
he's
beat up
absolutely right
Ringo
about
in the
that.
cell. Ringo didn't, have like a picture of the car that was kicked, and he stated to me that he did have witnesses who saw him get beat up in the cells, but he'd never been to court and he wasn't sure if he was allowed to have witnesses. And when I asked him, you know, what rank he was and all that, he said he was a solo cadet, and he said he'd never been to court before. And I said, who promoted you to solo without you ever seeing the inside of a courtroom? And he said, Sam Bass.
Wait, wasn't Ringo hired like last week?
Ringo.
Yes, sir.
What happens when you don't know something?
You learn it, and I learned it in the courtroom.
Right. You ask questions within your chain of command. So if
He
you're a
got
solo
you
cadet,
there.
if you're a solo cadet, who's above you?
Deputy.
Okay. Why are you going to court by yourself as a solo
Because I
cadet?
was the only one that was relevant to the case.
Fair. If you're new to it, shouldn't you ask for somebody else's help?
I mean, I guess, but there was nobody that was there with me throughout all of it, so I just went alone.
I see. Okay. Well, as a solo cadet, from now on, you're not allowed to attend bench trials, go to bench trials without having an officer or deputy with you. All right?
All right, yes, sir.
So if you do have to go to court and
Just get a deputy or a senior or somebody.
a deputy or senior with you that can supervise, they don't have to be involved. They can just be there to make sure that if you have any questions, they can answer it right away.
All right, sounds good. I mean, somebody knew I was going to court. Like,
who?
Carter. He knew I was going to court, but I was fine with going by myself.
But you were not fine, though, because you had no idea. You were not fine because you didn't understand the court etiquette and what you could do as far as the proceeding, right? So you were not fine. You were walking into it blind, and we're basically trying to learn it as you go, which is not something we want. Crane, you're talking about just court certificate, sir? What does that mean exactly?
Nah,
Can
I'm
you?
just talking shit.
Oh, okay. Wait. So,
am I good to go? I was gonna go talk to Cannoli.
We'll stay here for a little bit.
All right.
Is Cannoli still corrupt?
He's the under-sheriff.
Wait, what?
Sure.
What do you mean he's corrupt?
None of you answered my question. I said, is he
I don't
still
know
corrupt?
if he's ever been corrupt.
I don't think I ever recall instances of him being corrupt, so I can't say yes or no.
Well, do I have a story for you? One time, I was doing what I do, trunk checking cars outside the Liquid Library, you know, patrolling my turf. And I got in the trunk of a CVPI. I thought I'd pull a prank, be funny. And Cannoli gets in the car with, I think, Minerva Mott and some cadet. And Cannoli says to the cadet, see, sometimes you just have to take things into your own hands. And then he begins to describe how they're going to go look for this guy and do what they have to do. And then he launches into an explanation about one time, because the cadet's like shocked. I'm like, I don't think we should do that, because Cannoli's talking about like attacking the guy. And Cannoli goes, yeah, one time, you know, I did what I had to do. I left a guy handcuffed on Chiliad for 3 hours.
Jesus.
And then I actually emerged from the trunk because I heard Bison's voice in another car outside the apartments. Ain't that right, Bison?
This happened?
And then I got in
This
your car.
must have
and
been
I
a
said, drive,
long,
drive,
long time
drive.
ago.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah,
This was like a long time ago, right?
this was before the restructure.
I don't know.
How long, though? Do you remember, Bison?
Like within a few weeks of the restructure.
What up,
Colonel?
I see.
Colonel, I'll make sure to have a superior present in court.
Thank you. All right, you're good. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to go speak to Cannoli in 42.
What do you guys speak to Cannoli about?
Well, I wanted to talk to somebody that's like, you know, above me. I wanted to speak to Cannoli about two things specifically. I want to talk about the PBSO, and then I also wanted to bring up working on getting a perjury case. I wanted his help.
All right, perfect. Get it done.
Oh yeah, they claimed the reason why they couldn't have assaulted the officer's car was because they were kidnapping Bjorn at gunpoint. And I don't even think
So they
Bjorn was
self-reported.
awake. So
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh
Then.
my god.
so they might be able to. He might be able to prove a whole perjury thing and blah blah blah.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, that's good.
He's gonna tell Cannoli 100% right now.
Probably. Listen, Crane, I want to talk to you about something. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
2 days ago, the clowns, once again, God bless their soul, they drove a fuel tanker into Mission PD. And they claimed, or the person who was driving it, Lily, claimed that her goal was to destroy Mission PD and hopefully that Ripley was inside to be caught in the explosion or the raiders.
Inshallah.
Right. Inshallah, indeed. Well, looking at the definition of terrorism, we thought it wouldn't fit as far as what happened. So we went with, like, you know, criminal use of explosive, felony trespassing, joyriding, and so on, right? I'm thinking, is there possible we can get a charge that is for targeting, government entities or buildings without political motives behind it? Because getting a slap on a wrist for driving a fuel tanker into Mission PD might become a common theme. You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying that a line should be drawn in the sand, right? If we can't charge them with terrorism, can we get like a between terrorism and criminal use of explosive charge? That way, the action they take to try to destabilize our building can hold weight
Sounds
behind
like
it.
you need gang relations so they don't bomb the building. That's crazy.
Well, apparently that was her way of getting initiated to the clowns. It was an initiation test. Crane, what's your thought? Honest to God, I want to hear your opinion about this. Because would you charge someone with terrorism for driving a fuel tanker into Mission PD? Because by the definition of the penal code, it's not fit.
No, I wouldn't. And the clowns are smart. They very clearly have identified to me several times that clownism is not a religion because they don't want to get terrorism.
Right, so what do we do if we get clowns or people attacking Mission PD with explosive and fuel tankers? What would be your recommendation as far as the charges or how to proceed?
Kill them. We shoot them.
Yeah, I would shoot him in the head.
Well, obviously, but some of the people survive.
Well, I got a good idea. Why don't you arrest them and deport them to the Sanguine Isle? Let Jaeger deal with it.
Oh, it's an amazing idea. Yes, yes, yes. I'm talking to the Senate tomorrow.
You should talk to Buddha. He'd be all about that.
I'm gonna talk to the Senate tomorrow. I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, deport all the terrorists to the Sanguine Isle.
Wait, you're just gonna have the PD be in charge of deporting people?
Why don't
Is that
we
gonna go
revoke
over
their
well?
citizenship?
I don't think that's
I
a
don't-
good idea.
No, I'm part of Aegis. I'm part of Aegis,
Wait, hold on.
which
No,
we
no, wait.
handle the
I got
Customs
it.
and Border
Listen,
Patrol.
Listen. Here, this is great. Listen, we'll do like they used to do with you remember like Obama, where he was all mad because people were like joining ISIS and all that. And he would no, what Obama did was he said, hey, if you go over there and you fight for ISIS, you're abandoning your citizenship and you become an enemy of the state. And that's what legally allowed him to drone strike American citizens. So why don't you do the same thing? You revoke their citizenship to Los Santos because they're enemies of the state, right? And then you deport them to the Sanguine Isle, and then you just you bomb the isle.
Hey, look who I found outside.
I mean, surely there's got to be different
Wait,
verbiage.
who the hell is
right?
this?
What
Bro.
the fuck?
Jeremy
I think you go with
Perkins?
that. Yeah, you do that one.
He's also trying to get his job back. So
Jerry Perkins in flesh.
This
He
guy didn't wake up
fucking
once
stinks.
during the
Hey,
entire
guys.
2 months of UPD. What the fuck?
He smells like absolute shit.
He smells like ass. I can smell
Yeah,
from here.
a Russian man robbed me of my clothes, and this is what he was wearing.
So he robbed you of your clothes, and then he
Here's
gave
your
you
first one to get deported right here.
He robbed me of my clothes and put them on in front of me, and this is what he was wearing, so this is what I had to put on.
What the fuck? Perkins, where the hell have you been?
I've been living under the bridge over by the bus station.
Why are you just now coming in to get your job back?
That's a good question, Bison.
God, he stinks.
It's been 3.5 months.
I was scared.
Bison, can you get him new clothes and get him a shower and shave? Okay? No.
No, get him the fuck out of PD.
It's an order, Bison. Help him.
Damn.
You see one of our own. Come on now.
I don't give a fuck about if he's in.
Well, I'm giving you an
He
order
smells gross.
from the colonel. If you don't listen, it'll come with a consequence. But I'm asking you
What's the
to.
consequence?
You'll find out.
I'm trying to deem if it's worth it.
Well, that's the thing. If you fuck around, you're gonna find out, right? I can't tell you what it is. Okay, come get him cleaned up and come back, all right?
Yeah, wipe his ass too, Bison.
Ew.
Can I delegate it to Barry?
You probably
Yes, you
should.
can. You definitely can.
All right,
No,
Barry, go do
no!
it. Yep, Barry,
Hey,
go
Barry.
do his order.
Fuck me.
You should have talked shit, dumbass.
Sorry I haven't texted you, man. The Russian guy stole my phone.
I don't care about you.
What the fuck?
I got my job, man. I'm a cop. I don't know what the hell happened to you, man.
What happened
gotta
to
fire
him?
Get out of here.
What
You
happened
stink.
to
Get
him
the
could happen
showers.
to one of us, Barry. Show empathy or sympathy, please.
This
He doesn't
literally
get
did
you, so you have
happen
to
to
help
me,
him
Bass.
out.
What?
Hey Barry, talk shit, clean shit. Get out of here.
all right.
Yeah.
Go. Oh God.
The shit in his pants isn't mine, by the way. It's probably the other
That
guy.
was all I
Oh,
was calling
God.
about. I just found him outside the front, knocking on the door, so I just wanted to bring him in here.
Yeah, we'll clean him up. Thank you,
All
Punch.
right.
Do not give him a fucking job.
Well, I can't give him a job. I can't give him a job as a UPD officer, but is Perkins?
You know what you should do?
Is he coming back for real? I need to know though, because I don't want to give him a job. He's gonna fuck
You're
off for next month.
Very quiet all of a sudden, Bass.
Oh, I was whispering. I said, I don't mind giving Perkins a job, but I need some sort of commitment from him, because if he's gonna fuck off for a month again, then what's the point?
You know what you should do? You should make him a solo cadet within the UPD.
That was my plan.
Really?
Carmine?
Yeah.
Under Carmine
Yeah.
for a minimum of 30 days, because he can just come in and get promoted right away.
I mean, we'll see what he says.
I wonder if he's gonna ask Tessa for his job back.
Well, it'll be the first time you even bothered asking in the last 2.5 months.
He hasn't asked. He hasn't been
didn't
awake in
approach
2.5
me
months.
At all.
He hasn't approached anybody. He hasn't been awake in 2.5 months. Harry's been awake more than he
Jesus
has, and that speaks
Christ, man.
volumes.
Yeah, it kind of does, actually.
Well, see how long it takes him to get here. You know, I've been here for the past 5 hours. I have not left Mission Road PD for the past 5 hours. I have
live in
not
my
gotten
dream,
inside of a cop car. I have not left the walls of Mission Road. I mean, actually, for like a minute to get some fresh air, but I've been here the whole entire time.
You're living my dream, man.
Well, I do enjoy this a lot. I like having a balance. I don't like being in the office 24/7. I need to see patrol. I need to see what is out there with the rest of them, because
I mean, I enjoy being out there, but I love office meetings. I'll sit in here all day if I have to.
you say that, but when you have the same conversation 5 times in a row, you're gonna lose your fucking mind.
But remember, but I did do that. Remember, I was the one leading the entire shift for like a year. Besides, like you and one other person, if you were around. I basically am the colonel.
Yeah.
You know what, Bass? One of these days, we should hot swap. We should do a Freaky Friday where I'll become colonel of the troopers and you become a senior officer of the LSPD for one day and see how that goes.
Sure. I don't think I'll be
Really?
the colonel though.
Huh?
Bison,
Wait, what'd you say?
what is your goal right now within the PD? What are you trying to do?
Just make sure people have fun and enjoy themselves.
Why is that? What about you? Do you have fun?
I have fun when people have fun. When other people are enjoying themselves.
Hmm.
My fun derives from other people's enjoyment.
Interesting. But isn't that dangerous if your happiness depends on others?
Yeah, but I lived my whole life like that.
So you're like me. You're a people pleaser.
That was a lot of poop. There was a lot of poop in there.
I'm not so much a people pleaser. Like, I'll tell people no. I'm not a yes man. Like, I'll tell you straight up if your idea is stupid or like if whatever you're saying is dumb or whatever. But at the same time, like, I'm going to do whatever I can to try to help you out if you're having trouble with something and be like, hey, well, why don't you try this and give you like another solution or something.
Let's see. Okay.
I'd rather.
Do you have desire to be command again, or what is your what are you trying to aim for now? Just being somebody who can just help out and make the place a fun work environment to where people can enjoy themselves and the atmosphere is pretty good vibes. Is that what you're trying
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want command again.
Okay.
But I'm not
just trying to see what
I'm not going for rank though.
I believe you. I'm just saying that. Let's say you got all for the rank. That's all. I'm just trying to see where your head's at and what you're trying to do right now as far as being a senior in the LSPD.
I don't care about the rank. I just want the responsibility that comes with the rank. I would take your job in a heartbeat if I could have it without the rank.
What does that mean?
What
Like,
happened to Perkins?
He's changing.
Oh, he's putting Sweet's old UPD uniform on.
I would.
His hand-me-downs.
If I could have all of your responsibility without your rank, I would do it.
Why is that?
Because that's all I care about. I care about the responsibility, not about the rank. I care about having
The rank and responsibility go hand in hand, right? You can't have one or.
That's what I'm saying is like, I don't care about the rank. That's why I said if I could have your responsibility without the rank, I would do it. Like, I know that like a responsibility comes with the rank, but I don't want the rank. I want the responsibility that comes behind it. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
I don't. I don't. People are gonna listen to me the same way they listened to me 2 months ago. Nobody's gonna like think any less of me just because I'm an officer or the chief of police. It doesn't matter. I've already done my job of earning that rapport with everybody in PD. So
I see.
I want more to do. I want more responsibility.
Well, I mean, being a senior is a lot of responsibility, and you should see yourself as like basically a main command member, the equivalent of a corporal in a way, to where
That's what I've been told. Like seniors are the new corporals, basically.
Correct,
You just
yes.
can't strike people.
you can't strike people, but you're more of a pillar. People can count on. You can answer the questions. You can do a lot of things. Honestly, maybe in the future we can even empower more of the senior role because of the few amount of command that we have and give them more responsibilities. But right now, I think they're good where they're at.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind where I'm at. I don't mind what I'm having to do or anything like that. I just my goals in life are just to make people happy. Just make sure people are enjoying themselves. I don't really give a fuck about anything else. I want PD to thrive and people to enjoy themselves. That's all I care about.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm. I'm like a mini you. I just don't say yes as much. No offense.
God, Bison.
Sorry, I got to tell you the truth.
You had to
told
go
you I'm
there,
not a
man,
people-
okay?
I told you I might be a people pleaser, but that's the truth, man. I'm like you. I just don't say yes.
Are you calling me a yes man? Is that what you're calling me?
Yes,
Why do you think I'm a yes man?
because you say yes to everything. I think you've told me no a total of 3 times in my entire time being PD.
Yeah, he's not wrong. You just gave me like everything I wanted, like, and I just.
That's
asked.
not
literally-
true. That is not true.
Bass,
Before you go out
when he
there,
hang on.
You
When he
gave me
came in
so
here,
much
Bass,
stuff.
you offered him a unit as long as he gave you a document saying what the unit was going to be for and what it was going to do. He asked for $100,000 and you gave him $25,000 without him giving any
Yeah.
proof that he actually used it for anything good. And on top of that, you offered him a trooper officer position within the state if he just got on duty. You literally gave him 3 things that he
no,
wasn't
I didn't say
even...
just get on duty. I said do good police
if
work
he
with the
does it
unit.
with
If
the
you
unit,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Listen, because I empower people at that level. Because I want to empower you. I want to give you. I want to give you goals. I want to give you objectives. I want to support you. But I'm not gonna give you the whole entire thing. I'm gonna be the first shove off the door. But the rest, that is all up to you, right? I can give
all
Barry
for
all that.
empowering, but you more of like, here's your gift basket. Go
Not a
on and
gift
do with it what you will.
Because there's no guarantees, right?
Yeah, that's true.
If I said to Barry, hey, okay, you have a unit, it's official, we'll make an announcement tomorrow, sure, I can see where you're coming from. Well, I said to him,
so
hey,
can I be a trooper?
no,
Why not?
because you're needing LSPD, especially in shift 2.
But had I not said that that you were a yes man, you would have said yes.
No, because I know
Okay.
more than you do. That's why.
You know more than I do. Okay. Okay, I can agree with that. He's not even wearing the right fucking uniform, man.
What the
is this?
fuck is that, Jerry? What the fuck is that?
I don't
that
think
from
Sweet's
Walmart?
washed it.
What?
You know, this is what I was given.
Okay, all right. Well, Jerry, you've been gone for what? 59 days? How long have you been gone for?
I lost count.
2.5 months.
No, he wasn't gone that whole time. I know he was around after the shakeup.
Okay,
I
well,
saw you from a distance, and he never reached out to me.
I don't know if I have your phone number, Tessa.
You did no. We made
How
eye
do you
contact.
not have Tessa's phone
yo,
number?
week phones, 5 months.
She was
Ah,
your
yeah,
boss.
I can't
Hey,
check
BS,
it
look
on
at 19.
phone
I
right
was
Team
at
jump
the
to 14.
park ranger station, standing up on the balcony. I saw you standing down there with your car. I said
Oh,
hello.
yeah, I said hi.
You said hello too, and then you didn't come up and say anything more.
I didn't think about it. To be honest, I thought it was going to be like a bit of a longer process to get back into the departments, but then people were getting in like 1 day later.
You just gave up?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Hey, he quit.
You quit.
I wouldn't say I quit. I was fired.
You were fired because you quit on us. That's why, Jerry. Are you a quitter? Are you a
No.
spitter?
What?
Aren't those both the same thing?
Like
Ew.
spit it. What exactly am I
Spitters or
spitting?
quitters? Swallowers or followers? Which one are you?
I never want to hear those words come out of your mouth ever again.
I'm not a quitter, sir.
Okay, okay, good. All right. Jerry, I can offer you a position that is a temp internship within UPD as a solo cadet. Since you already have the officer experience in the past, I want to go and make you through the non-solo cadet. You're not brand new. You're a returning officer.
Okay.
You accept?
Yeah, UPD.
Damn. I can hear just the excitement coming out of his voice. Wow. Just
I
the
accept,
sheer
sir.
raw emotions coming out. The sheer excitement is right here. I can feel it.
Yeah.
So you're an intern within the UPD. You're basically nothing to us. You're the equivalent of dirt on our shoes. You get in the way, you get fired. You do
Yeah,
a good
I've
job,
always
you get
been that.
promoted. So, Bison, I'm a delegate to you. Can you get Jerry the right uniform on for UPD? And Jerry, flash me ID.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
It's not your ID, it's your badge.
Sorry.
And how the hell do you still have that?
Sorry.
You should turn that in. You should have turned that in.
That's definitely outdated.
I kept it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right, there you go.
1252. Oh shit. Wait, what? I gotta talk to Kiki. Whitelist, job, police,
You
rank.
still kind of stink a little bit, Perkins.
All right. Pass this over.
Sorry, I'll back away.
Here. Oh, Lance Moulton.
Is this a private meeting?
Guy that never shows up to work anymore.
Right. So is this a private meeting, or am I able to?
You're a sergeant. You can be here.
I appreciate.
All right,
that.
let's go get you
Thank you
dressed.
so much, Joe.
Come on, Jerry.
He was not happy I said that.
Did you sign on duty yet, or are you still?
For a few hours
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Moulton. You know I was joshing around. Come on now, Moulton.
I'm not good with jokes, Bass. You know this. It hurts my fragile ego.
Well, you gotta speak up.
You know I'm not good with jokes, Bass. It hurts my fragile ego. I mean, you could tell how hurt I sound right now.
I got that one. I got second
Yeah,
time
see-
he did that. I got the joke.
Yeah, so he gets it.
What's going on, Moulton?
Well, I don't
What's
wanna
going on,
interrupt-
Moulton?
I didn't want to interrupt if anything if you're in the middle or something. I'm part of the
No, no,
Bass waiting room at this point.
Yeah, there's
But,
there's Guy Jones outside. Can you bring him in?
yeah, actually, he was wanting to talk. Do you want me to bring him into the captain's
Yeah,
office,
yeah.
or? Okay, I'll grab him.
Paul Bass is about to become 100x more powerful. I need to not. I'm gonna have to not answer people's phone calls. Jerry, what the fuck are you
Hey,
wearing?
do either of you guys have like glue? Like hair gel?
No.
Like in the drawer, maybe?
Look at me.
Yeah.
Do I look like the kind of guy that would use hair gel?
No, sorry. I
All right.
forgot you were bald under the hat.
Thank you. It's a sensitive topic for me.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Sorry, I'll just wait until your meeting is done, Bass.
No, I'm good. Go ahead. I called you.
Yeah,
in 'cause I wanna
he
talk to
said
you.
he could come in here. Yeah.
What's going on?
Okay. Well, I'm just here to ask you something. Sooner or later, whenever these judge elections happen, I'm gonna be running for judge. And
What? You're running for judge?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are they happening again already? Is it about that
I don't know when
time?
I don't know when they're happening. I'm just, prematurely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So hopefully they do happen soon. But I'm going to be running for judge, and I was wondering if the PD and you yourself would end up voting for me. And
Well, Guy,
what would that take?
Well, it would probably take a lot of transparency and trust. With all due respect, you're a gang leader at one point. That led.
I used to be. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh wait, what happened? Hold on, I need to update this for my records.
I stepped down as the leader.
Why'd you
and
step
I'm
down
no
from
longer
embassy?
gang affiliated. Because I want to take a different route in life. I want to be clean and getting my expungement goes through in like 3 days or
I
something.
know you tried that a long time ago. What happened to it?
Well, I was still a gang leader at that time, right? So.
Oh, so you just got it all back? All the record that you wiped away?
I didn't finish the expungement. The last day of
Oh.
my expungement, gang war happened.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be honest, guy. I see your last incident was 2 months ago, about, and actually it was over 2 months ago. And yeah, if your
Has anybody
expungement goes
given this
through, it's
man
pretty
his money
good.
back?
Well, Guy, so as far as the PD, while I would love to vote for you, I worry that there'll be a little bit bias if you become a judge toward criminals versus cops. I hope that's not the case. That would be my concern. If you ask me, what is it that you want me to vote for you, right? 'Cause
I would understand that, you know, because I used to be a criminal and all that, but
right, it's
I
just like
can
the
assure
cop
you I'm
becoming a
leaving that-
judge, the same way, right? You worry the cop judge might be more biased toward the cops than the criminals.
Yeah,
As
of
long
course,
as you're
of course.
fair and down the middle, I'll vote for you.
Oh, that's my plan. You know, I don't plan to sway on any side. You know, and it's gonna be fair, straight down the middle with the law, and you know,
Does he have a
set
bar license?
precedent that's
You have a
anyone
bar
can-
license?
I can't get one until my expungement is done.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
in,
yeah,
the,
I'm
in the
just- the expungement
meantime,
is almost done.
In the meantime, if you want to press everybody and actually secure the votes, I would start reading the law. I would start studying it right now. So when the time does come and people ask you questions, you're firing off in every single cylinder possible.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I definitely don't have a law degree. That's fine. Okay.
Are you not afraid of this coming back, like, you know, like former gang?
Wait, this guy's a lawyer in
relations
real
and shit,
life?
you know,
And
like
he
them
plays as a
targeting
gang
you
leader?
now that you're in that position, if you did become.
I'm not really afraid. I just know that people are gonna feel some type of way, but that's not really my concern. You know, it's more you know, doing the job, right?
Well,
So-
it's a target on your back, is it?
It is a
not?
target.
I mean,
Everybody will bring. People will use
sure.
your past like they use it against me every single time. Just get ready for it. Get ready for the haters. You say some
I'll be
shit.
ready for these fucking hating ass motherfuckers.
If you don't mind me offering advice, Mr. Jones, I know a lot of cops might think, hey, if I see a criminal,
Oh,
former criminal,
Nathan,
rather,
I
with
was-
an
I thought it was some
expunged record and their
SBS
last
shit, but you're
incident was
onto
2 months
something.
ago, most are just gonna think like, he just hasn't been caught yet, and I think maybe to dissuade those types of cops who might think like that. Maybe when the time comes, you work with LSBN or some other news organization and get some positive PR out there. You know, have them like take photos
Commercial,
of you,
that's what
like,
you need.
working down at the soup kitchen or something. You know,
Guy,
and get that
Guy,
out
you
on
take
the
this
news.
seriously. You campaign like you're running for mayorship. People will vote for you. I'm telling you right now. You put the effort and time into it, and you go above and beyond and take a unique path. You will stand out among all the candidates and be voted for, regardless of your past. People don't care about that. They'll care about in the moment.
Let me put this out because I agree with what you guys are saying, right? Let me put this out for you guys. What if once my expungement is done, I you know, and I prove to you guys that you know there will be no bias or whatever, I temporarily and only temporarily become not UPD but something along those lines to show that you know the criminal past is behind me, and you know I am for the people of the city and do my best to prove that.
I mean, if I could level with you, Guy Jones, that is one option. That's not up to me, obviously, but you just got to do something, anything. Doesn't matter what it is, because if I'm just like the average police officer, I walk to that voting booth and I think I see Guy Jones. I think former gang member. You know, I arrested him one time. Blah 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 blah. But
yeah, of course.
If I walk into that voting booth and I see Guy Jones and I think, oh, that's that guy who's working as an admin assistant or did some community service or helped out you know, the poor in their time, you know, you just got to get something recent that's like more fresh on the mind. It doesn't really matter what it is. You know, the colonel's right. As long as you do something, anything. For
The
love
fact
of
that
God
Guy
that isn't
Jones is putting the
activity,
criminal life and
you
becoming
will
a
stand
Civ.
out and people
Yeah,
will
being a Civ in the
recognize
pixel is
that.
one of the hardest things,
I
man.
agree. I agree.
It's
100%.
literally, you have to be creative as much
I
as
will get
possible
working on,
because you have to create your own
working on all
roleplay
that,
every
getting
single time.
commercials done and
You can't depend on mechanics.
everything.
You can't depend
What do you
on
think of the,
you know react and respond to calls.
UPD idea?
Well, I mean, we're not recruiting like as far as like brand new people. The UPD.
Yeah, but it's temporary, you know. Just
Fair,
just to
but you
prove
still
to
got to get
guys.
expunged, and on top of it, we already have 5-6 UPD cadets. I don't plan any more anytime soon. However, if you get expunged and the LSP and the BCS don't want to give you a chance, I don't see an issue with it. But as far as UPD, you might have to wait another month or two to apply again.
You see,
I don't know how long you want to wait though. That's all. If you got time,
Yeah,
I got time for you. But if you don't-
I want to be able to do it prior to the judge stuff because, like I said, I want to gain the trust where it's due. Right? I can't just walk in here and you guys believe me and and I fuck you guys over. I want to prove that I'm not fucking around. This is serious. My expungement is almost done. It's like 3 days or something, right?
You want to do something that nobody's ever done before, and you can probably achieve being a judge. And this is something I would do if I was in your position. I would apply to DOC. I would apply to dispatch. I would apply to EMS. I would do all the roles to show everybody that, hey, I am for all the people. Regardless of what faction you are, I have been through it. I know what it's like to be part of it. And now you take on the judge position. And then from there, you can render a fair judgment. That would be my route I would take. And I'm giving you my recipe.
What if I take down MEC?
I mean, hell, Guy Jones, if you get a bar license, I'll have you prosecute some cases.
Okay. All right.
So I'm willing to work with you on a different level. It's just I need also trust, and I need to show that you're committed to this cause, and you're not gonna change your mind next week.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wanted to do this a long time ago, but being the leader of a gang really, wasn't the best course of action trying to be a judge. So, it took a lot out of me to step down, which was the first step, and then getting expunged, which I'm gonna have to pay a lot of fucking money for this, and then, getting the expungement and pursuing this is already the first couple steps, right? So
honestly,
I'll do whatever it takes after.
It might feel devastating not being a gang leader or stepping down or being done with that life, or it might take a long time to recover from it, but you might be making the best choice for you, Guy Jones. You haven't done it in a long time, right? There's no harm in being a little bit selfish sometimes.
You know what? That was my exact fucking thought process when I did it. So I'm glad you agree.
I see it. I see what's going on in the city. I see what's happening. So.
All right, well, that's kind of all I wanted to say. So appreciate you guys.
All right, Jerry, can you walk him out? Thank you, Guy, and best of luck to you.
guys.
Yes,
all
sir.
right?
Yeah, best of luck
Appreciate
to you.
it. Thank you.
Sway, sir.
If he's good at law stuff, then we can have him as a prosecution for sure. Because that's
Am I
easy.
next?
No, Molten, actually. I'm done with you, Barry.
Oh, sorry.
Barry.
Wait, why?
I'm done talking to you till I see results.
Why me?
Because you asked for a lot of things. In order to keep asking for things, you must provide me with results. You can't come back
This is
empty-handed.
bullshit. You're only doing that because Bison called you out on it.
That's not true. I already told you to stay quiet before that.
Can I have one more thing?
No.
Ooh, Penny.
Molten, what's going on?
I mean, I don't mind waiting for others because I would prefer our conversation to be one-on-one. Tessa as the game warden is, of course, more than welcome to be here, but just less
Oh,
eyes
real nice,
and ears
man.
in the
All
room.
right,
Tell us to get out,
Bison,
man.
Barry, Jerry, go out there and patrol, okay? Also, Barry, take off the IA badge.
Wait, why?
Tell us your results.
It's like the only thing that has
Don't
my
care.
name.
I
I don't
don't
even
care.
have a badge.
Earn it.
But it was already mine.
I'll make you a badge, but you gotta take off that thing off your necklace, the IA thing, because you're not IA officially, and I don't want people to get the wrong idea. That's all.
It says it is. It says I am.
You want a badge? I'll make you a badge right now.
But IA doesn't even exist, so what does it matter?
Because you're misrepresenting a unit that does not exist.
I could say that it does and lie.
Right, and be spreading false information into the public.
Well, no, I mean, I would be internal affairs. I guess it wouldn't be public. It would be just like, PD, right?
Let's see. Wait, what's your call sign?
478.
I gotta update it.
Do I really gotta take it off?
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
What's my call sign?
What's your say that one more time, Barry?
Pick a 100 call sign, Jerry.
Yeah, but between 100 and 199.
My ID got robbed off of me, so I don't have one.
Okay.
Check.
You should probably get a new one.
Okay.
No. Hey, Bass, he's picking 180.
That's what I'm doing with my life. I'm taking the full 180.
Remember when Barry Brittle got LT and then never showed up ever again?
That's not true. I did a lot of LT
Oh.
things.
You heard me?
Including that, actually. That was an LT move.
Yeah, we heard you, Bass.
Wait, how was that an LT move? What?
What do you mean?
I was a lieutenant and I was awake almost every day.
Yeah, because you're you, man. That's
What does
just
that mean?
you. You're like,
That's
yeah,
not
that's just
me.
you.
That was most of the lieutenants.
That's just you.
That was most lieutenants. What do you mean?
What do you mean? That's just you. 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 Listen, I did a lot of LT things, okay? I yelled at people on the scene once.
That's good.
Yeah, how did it go for you?
Pretty well, actually. I was surprised that people actually gave a shit that I yelled at them.
Let's see here. Where is your call? Oh,
What
there
does
you
that
are.
matter anyway? Okay, I'm not here for rank. I don't care about that.
You don't like your alias being spoiled brat?
Can it be former LT now that you brought that up?
Sure.
All right.
Oops. And then what's your new call sign?
478. You're still gonna investigate who put spoiled brat on there, right?
Wait, what? Mantis, why didn't it save?
I mean, I would, but I guess I is not a thing.
It's probably Toretti or Copper. They
Oh
were
my
the
God,
ones
I
who did
changed the
the
wrong line?
MDW stuff for the longest time. Has it been
Yeah.
in there a while?
Yeah, I finally learned how to use MDW. It took me a year.
Well,
Can I call for Toretti to get punished?
Why would you ask for the sheriff to be punished?
Because he did that to me. That's like bullying.
No, he's your boss. He can mess with you. You're fine.
But that's bullying.
Is it?
Yeah, that could cause me to get depressed and not come into work. And that's because of Toretti.
Yeah, I don't know if the Department of Labor would like to, want to hear about that.
Department of Labor. We have that exist.
It might eventually.
I believe the legislation states that, sadly, for you two, that government businesses or government entities have a lot of free will and don't necessarily have a workers' rights per se.
Should I blame Mantis? I didn't blame Mantis.
You don't have rights.
So Toretti could just get away with this?
Well, workers' rights at least. You have the legal rights, but not like the right to like work hours or certain pay or whatever. Like that's basically
We
what
can't go on strike.
I thought it was Angel for a second. I was like, please, no. What happened?
Technically, so how the legislation reads is you could do like whatever you feel you could do, right? But your bosses can fire you without reason. So like technically, yeah, you can go on strike, but that's not like a worker's right you're guaranteed.
He's trying to say that work policies are not laws, basically.
Yeah, so if you could go on strike, you could try to unionize, you could try to get better pay, better work, whatever you want, right? But the counter to that is high command or your respective department can basically say like, fuck you, you're fired just because we said so.
Yeah,
like
last time they did a strike, everybody got fired.
Yeah, they don't need to supply a reason for firing you. They could just say we don't think.
Barry,
you're a
if you
good
want to
fit for the
protest, I will
PD."
not fire you, but I'll treat you like shit.
What the hell? That's an old picture, man. Can I not get like an updated picture at least?
Tessa, can you do it?
That was like when I first got
Yes, I can
hired.
do it. Do you have an updated picture? You want me to
No.
take an updated picture?
Sure.
Do you want to take an updated picture?
Well, hold on to these, okay? These are yours. I don't want them.
I can
so.
take it.
No.
Wait, what?
You don't get an official badge. You become a full officer.
Why do I have two?
I was gonna take.
One
his
is
photo.
old, one is new, and then the
I have
newest
a
one will have a
badge.
news picture.
Yeah, just send me whatever picture you are wanting to use.
My old one.
Jerry, you can't use that one. You're not a park ranger.
God damn it.
Can I put it in my locker? I'm gonna
Yes,
put it in
yeah.
my
Place in
locker.
your
You
locker.
can have it as a keepsake. I don't have an issue with that.
And then I'm gonna take it back out.
Yeah,
when
Mantis,
become
I
a ranger
wonder.
again.
I wonder where that came from. I
Oh, is that
wonder.
your
Archie
goal?
sub 2 at Nathan. Weak thumb, 65 months. Ah, yeah. Taking
Listen,
it.
man, you don't want to do that. The department's gone downhill.
What are you saying right now?
What do you mean by that?
I think Tesla's been a very good game warden, actually.
What are you trying to say
Sorry,
right now, Barry?
listen, we'll talk about it later, okay, in private.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you only shit talk us behind our
You
back.
can fill me in,
What
Barry.
You
the
want to gossip with the rest of the PD, don't you, huh?
No.
You love tea.
No.
Yeah, well, you can have his tea and drink it too.
You don't wanna say it to her face, Brittle?
Dude, how are the
No.
Celtics about to go
Oh,
down
okay,
2-0
fair enough.
to the Heat? How?
Do I have to leave now?
Probably. The three of you should probably leave. Tessa, stay back. Let's talk to Lance.
took
Do
I
I
get
need
my
to?
badge yet. What the
Mine was
hell?
just
You don't
gone.
have to, Tess. I'm just saying, like, you're the game warden. You could be in here if you want to.
Okay. I think
Yeah.
I want to go out on patrol. I think I'm good.
Wow. Okay. Hey,
If that's all right, I don't want to like be rude.
let's see. No, you're good. You're good. All right. Well, y'all can patrol.
Can I stay? Can I stay since
It's up to Lance.
she
I don't know
doesn't
what
want
he's
to?
saying right now.
No, not you. I'm sorry. It's me, Bass, and Tessa if she chooses.
Can I stay?
Nope. I already said who I'd like to be in the
Oh!
room.
But you
Get
just
out of
said
here.
no- you
Wait,
just
what
said
about
no
me?
to Barry.
Stop asking. Next person to ask is gonna go off duty. Go out there and patrol. Thank you.
Can I stay?
All right, Barry, go off duty.
Yes, sir.
No bias.
You say
Sorry.
yes, sir, without like.
Me
wait,
and
what?
Malton go like way
What'd you
back.
say?
I know. I'll don't worry, Perkins. I'll take you out. We'll get you your solo soon enough.
Oh, he is
Hey,
solo.
I'm already solo.
He is a solo
Wait,
cadet.
I'm a solo
Oh.
cadet.
Yeah, because he's a returning officer's got
Soon to be
previous
park
experience,
ranger.
right?
Yeah.
You're a dumbass.
Oh, I'll still take you out one of these days, Perkins. Don't worry.
All right, man.
He still can't even stop laughing. I gotta go off duty, guys.
Get the fuck off duty, Barry. Make it quick.
All right, let me pull out my laundry list here. Okay, let's see. Item number 1.
Sir, you needed me for something.
No, I said go off duty. You're done for the night. All right? That's it. It's a wrap.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was really looking forward to patrolling too. Darn it. Damn. Shit.
All right, so item number 1 here on
right,
my
hey,
list.
you
This is your once every 1 to 2 days check of anything that you flubbed up that you need Lance Cutie to resolve or explain to others.
So I had a long conversation with Angel. I think things are starting to look up pretty good, which is good. SRU is finally off the ground, and they're getting the source they need and the support they need. So that chapter should be good. If any of those happen, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Were you part of the the Marine unit today?
Not today, no, because I had to deal with the gunner stuff, which we could get into in a little
We're
bit.
gonna go
but,
raid blood
I know
drunk
that
Bruce? Who the fuck is that?
If they haven't updated you, Thatch and the core crew of people who've been doing it every Friday, they found a way to contact the military, and they flew a helicopter through
My
and
man
blew
meant
away
this.
all that real thick fog that was around the aircraft carrier. So now Thatch and his core crew can more easily see the island, which should help them track the boats that are coming out.
All right, perfect. Because that was something that we had an issue with last time.
Yeah, he said that the core group has permanent passports, and then if people continue to show interest, the temporary ones can get upgraded to permanent.
What's going on, Tessa?
Would it be okay if I took Barry out and he goes on patrol with us?
Only if he writes me an apology letter.
Like after the fact, or you
All
want
right,
to
well,
write
I
it
don't
like
think
right
he's
now?
gonna do that, but
I mean, he could get like.
No chat GPT, because it comes from the heart. It can't be AI.
Well, I was gonna say he could dictate or ghostwrite it, maybe, but yeah, I guess he has to write himself.
It could be as simple as 3 lines, Tessa, all right? One page
Okay.
maximum. Could be
How
a
about
couple
a
lines.
haiku? You think he knows what a haiku is?
probably not.
No.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
All right, so that's the update on the.
Oh, Jalen
Marine
Brown
unit.
played like fucking shit.
Yeah, I guess anything else on your mind before I get into the gunner stuff that we need to go over?
What happened with the gunner stuff? Because last I got told he was fired.
Well, yeah, so that happened today. I just didn't know if you got an update. The council or Big T, maybe probably a combination of both, met today, and they came to the conclusion that gunner is to be point blank fired, like not sent back to the UPD. However,
What was the reason for firing? Because I never got the details as far as he never told me the reason as far as what happened. Because I want to talk to Reddy about it. But what was like the main reason?
I'll get into my reason after that, but let me tell you what the whole punishment it was for. So it is a firing for 30 days. However, during those 30 days, he is automatically considered an admin assistant for the SDSO, so he could still help out around the office as needed. And barring clear conduct, right? Like unless he does something over these 30 days, it is.
Looks
an
like he's applying for 2 months. I
auto
appreciate
rehire,
that.
So
Thank
he's
you.
not going to have to reapply. He's not going through like an accelerated process. He has clean conduct for these 30 days. It's he just gets his badge and his gun back, no questions asked. And I think Toretti did that to basically see what his conduct is going to be like during these 30 days and while he's an admin assistant. As for the reasoning that he got fired, basically everything that we kind of talked about, you know, the previous days with like, was it a dog? Was it a human? Blah, 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 blah. That was all irrelevant in Toretti's mind. And in Toretti's mind, fired him for basically negligence with a firearm.
There we go.
He perhaps fired too quickly.
Right.
He didn't.
Not because he
make
shot
sure-
the person, because of the negligence of what he did.
But Toretti's argument, it was that it doesn't matter that it turned out to be Lonnie or in a costume, or it didn't matter even if it was
right,
a
because
dog.
you shot into a crowd of people at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, the fact of the matter is he shot in a room full of deputies. You know, maybe he checked his targets, maybe he didn't, but he might have acted a little too quick and a little too aggressively. And in Toretti's words, he was abusing the goodwill and long leash that he gives everyone in those meetings. I think in Toretti's mind, he thinks that the temperature of the meeting has gotten a little bit out of hand, and it needs to be brought to a more normalized
So I
level.
don't attend the SDSO meeting. What is the biggest issue right now? Why is the heat temperature is going up in the room right now? Why is there tension? Is
I
this something
believe
from
this-
Silas and Shelby's incident, or is this
No,
something?
No. It's not that kind of heat. The way it was explained to me, ironically by Brian, which I think he hit the nail on the head. In these SDSO meetings, you have officers on extreme opposite ends of the spectrum. You'll have people like Brick, and then you'll have people like Bones or McReal, and sometimes there's a little bit of a culture clash between the two of those. As for the overall PD, if you get what I'm putting
Because
down.
different styles of how they view things. Okay, gotcha.
Correct. And Toretti's words, he says like all that kind of stuff is fine, right? But he has to set a clear temperature for what that meeting is supposed to be, to prevent this kind of thing from happening in the future. Did Gunner maybe get the short end of the stick a little bit? Perhaps, in some views. But that being said, I could definitely get behind the vision that Big T is trying to do for those meetings. And I think Gunner was just the first one who got out of hand. And so
the first domino, basically. Right? Yeah. Mhm.
Correct. He was the first one to do something under what Big T's standard want to be, and so he got the harsh punishment. He said he admitted Gunner's conduct has been very good since the restructure, and Gunner is a phenomenal officer in the field normally. However, even despite all that, he negligently discharged his firearm in a room full of deputies in the middle of the SDSO meeting, and in his words, that is something that cannot happen going forward. And like I said, I could 100% get behind that. We use the big word of consistency a lot within this PD. I don't want to go down that route of like whataboutisms or what happened to others. But that being said, if this is the standard that Big T wants to adhere to, I think that's something that I could get behind personally, at least.
Okay. All right. You
In
think things
regards
will
to-
get better? Because I had a conversation with Shelby, and she talked about an incident that happened with Silas a long time ago, and it seems there's a lot of bad blood in between them.
I don't know. I think that the Shelby problem, the problem is disingenuous. I think the Shelby situation is maybe not 100% out of the woodworks yet. I do think now that Big T is
Oh, it's
starting to get
Optimus
more
his
command
birthday?
within the BCSO, though, it might mitigate it a little bit, because before the stuff between Silas and Shelby, they were the only two sergeants, right? So it basically de facto put people into Camp Shelby or Camp Silas. Now that Candace is getting upped on the other side in the PBSO, and I presumably Toretti is promoting more people to senior, I think that'll spread out the council that is the SDSO a little bit, right? And
Link
it's
the
no
clip,
longer
Mantis.
gonna
I'll
be
watch you on stream.
just two people battling it out with whatever their styles or gripes are, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. I mean, so honestly, this is probably a symptom of the SDSO just growing as a department because they are the biggest now. And I think that's what happens when you have a lot of people involved in the equation. You're gonna have problems no matter what, right?
That is my read on it, and I'm not trying to put Shelby down in any sense of the word, but I think there is a clear difference between the first generation of the SDSO, which was Silas, Roy, Kaminsky, all those people since before the restructure.
What if we had a new sheriff election?
And then the second generation of the SDSO.
I'm sure they'll fix all the problems.
Are very fine cops, and both kind of have their own unique styles of policing, like we just talked about. And I think SCSO.
That's
is
why I
just
thought the
learning to,
split would be good for the BCSO because the different kind of styles of policing and culture are not going to clash. They can have their own separate meetings.
I don't think it's a culture clash. I mean, maybe it is a little bit, but I think it's more they're just trying to find their way in this new UPD because they are the biggest now, right? Like they went from being the
smallest
special little niche
like
to the biggest department.
It went
and
from
there's gonna be
being
some growing pains
the
with
the
that.
stepchild that lives up in Sandy now to being the big brother that lives in Sandy. And
Exactly.
the police, right? So
and now that I'm done with like the whole gunner thing, I know I talked about
3 sheriffs this time, yes.
my opinion.
One for Polito, one for Sandy, one for Harmony.
I'm still of the opinion that the optics on that were fucking terrible, and I don't think an order like that should ever be given again. That being said, I am going to give credit where credit's due. I think that the investigation Candace and Neil did was
Barry sent me
good,
this.
right? Like all the witness statements made into the report. Yeah, there was some procedural stuff, but that's stuff that could be handled after the fact, right? Like the way Candace and Neil, go ahead.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
He's ready with his apology. If you
we could
guys don't
we could
mind.
table this
All
until
right,
he's
come
done
on.
with the apology. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
4
then
sheriffs, one in Grapeseed, one in Polito, one in Harmony, one in Sandy, and then we make Big T the Giga Chad sheriff that rules them all. Mantis, you're welcome. I just solved your issues in one move.
Okay.
I just want to say I watched him write this.
Okay.
It comes from the heart.
That's exactly what the purpose of this. It comes from the heart. So I can't wait to hear this. I'm all ears, Barry. Let me hear it.
Yes, sir. I wrote pretty much. Bison kind of steered my direction on this. I put, "Hi, Bass. I'm sorry you were born bald and I couldn't finish the rest. I didn't think of
What?
anything else." That's what he said.
You said you were done.
Yeah, I am. I don't know what else to put, to be honest. Bison told me that was okay to
Jesus
put
Christ.
I did not say that.
One more time, Barry. I didn't hear it. Sorry.
that. Oh, you want me to read it again?
Yeah, one more time.
You
Sure.
know, I don't think that's the best idea.
Hi, Bass. I'm sorry you were born bald and I didn't finish the rest. I was going to continue, but
That's so.
I thought maybe that was sufficient.
That's so.
I mean, he has empathy for you, Bass. I think
Listen,
What is this passive aggressive apology?
I thought he was writing something from the heart. I really
And why
did.
is the IA badge still on your chest after I give you a personal badge?
He did say.
Oh,
he
well, I
was
went to the
sorry.
computer. I went to the computer like ASAP instead of my closet.
Let's see, what's your state ID?
Uh-oh.
I don't remember.
Good thing I can pull it up, Barry. Don't you worry.
He did say he was sorry in the letter.
Should I read it again?
Hmm.
Fucking classic, dude.
Look at this classic.
Um.
I'm doing something.
Aaron Bison being in a room he doesn't need to be in.
Bro, I've been in a meeting.
Direct.
Should I continue? Like, and maybe add
instructions.
more?
How about you add the actual apology you were supposed to write?
Well, I did put "I'm sorry," but
All
you
right,
guys
Barry.
weren't helping, and I didn't. What's up?
Today I'm striking you 29.99 in strikes points. You're 0.1
Me?
strike. Yes. For insulting the colonel while giving instructions on how to apologize to the colonel. All right? Any future insubordination, not following the chain of command, not respecting the orders of his peers, will result in a lengthy suspension.
Wait, did he get striked? I missed it.
29.999.
Oh my god. That means I'm on like a really thin line.
You're on
Yeah,
thin
you're on
ice.
0.001 long.
Yeah.
Take off the IA
Why
badge.
me? What did I do? What the
Take
hell?
off the IA badge. Come back with a well-written apology that comes from the heart. Okay?
Wait, you want me to do another one?
Yes. Go outside, work on it, come back.
Shit.
I'm going to tell you now, Barry. You come back with a shitty apology.
What do you mean?
You're only 0.01 strike points away from being suspended for 24 hours.
What if I don't come back, sir?
Then you're fired.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's get out of here.
So I'm not part of this family now. I'm just a nobody.
Anyway, sorry. As I was saying, I think the way that Candace and Neil conducted the investigation ultimately was phenomenal. Bar my one complaint. You know, all the witness statements made it in there. They conducted themselves well on the council. That Trey steps up and I think that Candace is going to be a pretty good sergeant. As I stated, you know, my only concern is with the order to not talk to the officer advocate. It worked out this time, but I'm more worried if someone with a little more malice gives that order and then uses that to not put.
Have
all,
you had a
all the
conversation
information
with
in the
her
report.
or to Reddy? God damn it! I was supposed to talk to her, but I forgot.
I have not. I mean, now that I planned on having one with Neil and I could have one with her as well and Toretti. Like I said, this time it worked out great, and I think it was all fine. They did
What
phenomenal.
the fuck is this
but,
emo?
I just can't get behind the optics of it, and if you know IA is ever a thing in the coming weeks or months, I don't think that kind of order should ever be
chat is
given
turning to
again.
Reddit. Nice.
I'll tell this to you personally, one-on-one. Like I won't even mention this to Toretti or Candace if I talk to her. But I posed the same hypothetical to Crane, like, hey, can a officer give orders to their subordinate not to talk to, you know, an officer advocate or a defense attorney? And his response was, I will have to look into the legality of that and get back to you. And I think the fact that that's a gray area
So it's
for
a gray-
Crane that he has to research means we
Jesus.
should not be flirting with that line with a 10-foot pole.
Agreed, because we can go too deep.
Or people could just fuck up and misspeak.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, so that's my recommendation as like an after action report for the whole thing. They did the process phenomenally, or as best that they could. But we should use this as a learning experience for future investigations to never give that order again, in my opinion.
Well, that's good. That's good that you talked to Crane about it and asked him about the legality of things, because honestly, I was wondering it myself as far as where does that lie, because it is a gray area.
It may be legal for all we know, but the fact that he didn't know right then and there, and he still hasn't gotten back to me on it, you know, 2 days later, means I don't think we should be flirting with that line at all, and it should just be clear-cut PD policy to just don't even go anywhere close to that line.
Yep. Simple and easy, right?
Agreed. Is
That's so.
He said he's ready.
all right. Yes.
Oh god, dude.
All right.
Yeah, I know for a fact Barry's gonna get suspended. There's no way in hell he comes back here and actually compliments Bass.
Okay, here you go, sir. I really apologize for this. I should have given you this right out of the gate.
One was done, 2 is through, 3 is now free, 4 won't bore, 5 no longer be alive, 6 will nix, KT,
Yeah, it's like a haiku. It's like people usually give it to others, you know, when they want to show the utmost respect.
Yeah, so what is this?
I think it's evidence from an investigation.
Correct. A serial killer gave it to me because they respected me. I'm giving it to you because I respect you.
Listen, escort him out of Mission PD right now. You're suspended for 24 hours, Barry.
Wait, I thought I could go on. Dude, that was.
Ison, get him out of here. Get him out
You
of here.
probably never got a haiku in your life. That's respectful right there.
Come back.
It's not even a haiku,
What I
though.
told you was a haiku.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
not
that?
a haiku.
What is it? An onomatopoeia?
It's not onomatopoeia.
No.
That's like kablam.
That's a
What's
good
that
show
mean?
You
growing
gave me
up.
a threat from a serial killer.
That was a good show.
Oh shit!
You
do
gave
you
me
know that,
threats
Mo?
that was made to you from a serial killer.
Yeah, but the serial killer never got me.
Well,
So I
it's-
thought like it was kind of like a handshake out of respect.
It does not feel like a haiku. It feels like a fuck you. That's what it feels like, Barry.
That's good.
Oh my
That's
God.
a good one, Bass. Right
Anyways,
there.
Bison, he used to be escorted out of Mission PD. He's not to come back till the sunrise again. Come back in the morning, local Los Santos time. Get out of here now.
So in like 3 hours.
Alton, you're not supposed to downplay my punishment.
Wait, hold on. What about this? That right there. That right?
I mean, I think it's a good punishment, Bass. I'm all for it.
What is this? A prosthetic
It's
foot?
also evidence. It's also evidence.
Ew.
Is it prosthetic or a real foot?
It's prosthetic.
It's a
Why are you giving
prosthetic.
me evidence? Burger shop brand prosthetic foot? Hey, Shirley would buy something that's so dumb like that.
Yeah.
Barry, I don't need you to give me a foot. I need you on your feet out of here now. Bison?
Oh, that's funny. 'cause
Jerry?
I could say he could put the foot up his ass, right?
Jerry Bison, escort him out of here. All right?
I didn't say it though. That
You're
was Jerry that
suspended
said that.
till the sun comes
Barry,
up.
Get out.
Get out, Barry!
All right. Typical state holding me down. State.
You keep telling yourself that. Keep that same energy, Barry. Keep that same energy out there.
I'm sorry, Dad. I thought I could get him to actually apologize.
That's okay, Tessa. You tried your best. You can't control him.
All right.
That's I mean that's all I had.
brought him
for,
back,
like, the
Mantis.
Gunner
You
situation.
brought him
and
back.
My thoughts on everything, unless you wanted to pick my brain further on it.
Lance,
Hmm.
do you believe the right punishment was delivered?
The right punishment to Gunner, no. The right punishment for the good of the UPD, absolutely.
Okay, why do you say no for Gunner, though?
Gunner had clear conduct for the past 60 days. I think it was clear he was made an example of. That being said, someone has to be made the example of. I've always been about the good of the many. You know that. And that's simply for the case here. For the good of the UPD as a whole, for the good of the department that you all in High Command are trying to build, it was a good punishment. It set a good example. It's a good precedent. And I think Big T was completely in the right to give it. That doesn't make it any better for Gunner, the individual, the person who's losing his job for the next 30 days. But hey, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, and sometimes that's what you all have to do in your
Do you
position.
believe it was
for
somebody
the
else who would have
betterment.
been fired too, or no?
Do you believe what?
Do you believe it was somebody else in the same position as Gunner that would have been fired?
Absolutely. From what Toretti was saying, and I take Big T at his word, right? Like him and I go way back. Big T, in his own words, said even if this was his first incident, even disregarding everything that happened on his jacket beforehand, he was only taking into account everything since the restructure, which he has been phenomenal at. If any officer or any SDSO deputy, rather, because he could only control his department for these kinds of things, did the same thing in the meeting, they would be getting the same punishment. I think if it was the Gunner from 3 months ago, it would have absolutely been deserved for Gunner, and it would have absolutely been a lot easier to give it. But hey, it's not 3 months ago. It's right now, and that is the punishment that this police department needs to hand out for that kind of thing. It sucks it had to be Gunner, but it has to be someone, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because the same thing almost happened with Gunner. Remember when we went through and we started saying, "Hey guys, it's consequence season and things gonna change and all this tomfoolery and this shenanigans will need to stop or else," right?
If
the first person to
I
fall on the
remember.
sword was Gunner at one time, remember?
I remember. Look, Bass, you don't have to explain things to me. If I wanted to be extremely, shall we say, political about this whole situation, I think ever since the tuner shop incident, Gunner was living on borrowed time. I think he should have been fired then and there. He wasn't. We don't need to go
Just
into
like
the
how I
details.
should have been fired when I just did the whole thing with the cat. Because remember, you're one of the investigators. That
I think that you're. I mean, I recommend your punishment. Look, if you want to take it all the way back to the cat incident, you had a pretty lengthy suspension. In our line of work, the line between a suspension and firing is often blurred.
Am I gonna come in?
No, you're not.
Oh Lord.
Damn.
In the line between, or sorry, in our line of work, the distinction between fired and suspended is often very blurry. I could be wrong, maybe I am, but I think you even had like a 7 to 14 day or like a transfer. I mean, maybe I'm wrong on that. But
this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Jerry, get him out of here. Ask him out of here.
Come on, Barry.
But I think even if we take into account your cat incident, I don't believe someone's jacket should last forever. I don't know what kind of policy. I don't think there should be a policy in that. You know, it's kind of the thing where, like, if you know, you know. But the things that you've done or that we've done together the past, fuck, man, 18 months, 2 years, who fucking knows how long at this point, have far outweighed for the good of this PD.
Yeah, but nobody sees that on the surface level, though.
As a senior officer.
No, what was I was a deputy and I was not a senior officer. No, nobody.
Well, we made you transfer. You were an officer when you did it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Shit. This will not stand.
Good work, Bison. Another one bites the dust.
You might actually need to suspend him.
He is suspended.
No, like.
Oh, longer?
I guess we need to add that to the list actually, because I found this out the other day. When you suspend someone, it force clocks them off, but it doesn't actually prevent them from getting back on duty.
Right. It's an honor system right now, but till we fix it.
Yeah. But that's my stance, Baz. Should you have been fired or had a similar punishment back then? You know, maybe, but we're Monday night quarterbacking at this.
Yeah,
point,
I wish
right?
I was fired back then. I wish, honestly, because
I don't.
As somebody who felt what Gunner has been through, is past always haunts you no matter what you do, Molten. Your reputation, that is the most important currency in the world. Not money, not crypto, not USD. Reputation. Money can't buy your reputation.
Your reputation is important, but so is what people think of your history. If
which ties hands in hand, it goes together, right?
It goes together, but if I could be honest, Bass, I think that the same type of people who hold the cat incident over your head, they just need to move the fuck
True,
on.
Mantis.
That's been 2 years
True.
ago, man. Just let it go.
That's what I say. Let it go.
If people are still judging you by that, I'm not saying you have a vendetta on them, but do you really care about what people think of your actions from 2 years ago? Maybe in the back of your mind, sure, but that's spilt milk under the table, as someone from a movie once said. I think you should be more worried about what people think of your actions within the past hour, the past day, the past week.
Yeah.
That's
I do feel like we're a little bit past that, though. I think the longer we go on, the less people bring it up. I'm not worried about it. I'm just talking about like how what Gunner went through. I can share a similar experience because I went through the same thing. Not exactly the same thing, but something similar or familiar to what he went through. So I can relate a little bit, and that's why sometimes I am soft on a guy like Gunner because I've been in their shoes before. I know what it's like to get yelled at and punished all the time.
That's what makes you you, Bass. But like I said, you use your past to make you stronger. But if we're talking about your jacket, just as we're talking about Gunner's jacket since the restructure has been pretty clean. Your jacket since becoming the chief of police has been not spotless. I think we could all admit, but there's certainly much
have I
more
done?
good than bad in there.
Do you remember what I've done when I was the chief? What was something bad I've done? Do you recall an instance where it was bad? Besides the blood ritual, that one was pretty bad. We can all agree. The blood ritual, the summoning of Satan himself using our blood to get us unified and one common goal.
I was outside from. I don't remember that part of it, but I remember a lot of things. I was part of, Bass. That's why I'm pretty good in my positions. I believe, and I think if we were to weigh the scales of Sam Bass, and one side has all your good deeds, and one side has all your bad deeds, it wouldn't even be fucking close. You've been phenomenal for this police department. You've been phenomenal for all the officers underneath your command. And to put it bluntly, I shudder to think where this PD would be without you right now.
Oh my God, Lance! Thank you, Lance. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, I shudder to think that you're a wonderful person, and I don't care what they say about you, Lance. You do the work. You are needed. You're somebody who helped out a lot when it came to drafting SOPs, changing policies, organizing meetings, posting notes, telling people what to do, providing really good input. I've always appreciated your, not only the friendship we had together, but your ability to lead, your ability to communicate and understand the people around you, and come to a conclusion with a lot of bias or emotion that goes into it. You play the neutral stance pretty well to where sometimes people need to hear that. Sometimes you need to know what is in the middle, right? A lot of times people pick sides between right to left, but what's right in the middle?
I mean, someone has to be the devil's advocate, Bass, because otherwise you just get an echo chamber.
Not wrong. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about?
I guess there's one other thing. Obviously, there's a big meeting tomorrow. Do you need anything from me to make that easier for you?
Can you take notes tomorrow? You're dark. I was gonna ask you dark to take notes tomorrow, so we can post them after the PD meeting.
Yeah, if Dark's not there, I could certainly handle it, or even if he is there, we'll work it out. But yeah, I could do some fast facts for the people who can't attend.
All right, that's all. Thank you, Molten.
All right, well then, hey, I'll see you at the meeting tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Pokey check. I could take notes if I was high command. I don't think Emo wants to be high command, but he's open to the idea of being high command and helping out. A lot of people don't know how much Emo does behind the scenes because he's very quiet about it. He's always basically helping out with drafting stuff, a lot of announcements. He's always providing good input. In fact, even so is the commission at one point recognized this. Like, we need Lance in the command position because he helps out so much. And I know that he's not around often as far as patrol and being on duty, but obviously with the new policies and new changes, hopefully that can ignite people to come back and enjoy Cop RP. I really want people to come back and enjoy Cop RP. I think the majority of us feel that way. I'm say majority. All of us feel that way in high command, I should say. We want it to be an environment where people can thrive, have fun, enjoy, but at the same time, understand that if you fuck around or do too much dumb shit, there will be consequences. If people just accepted the fact, hey man, I fucked up, I'm wrong, I raised my hand, and I want to learn from it, this place will definitely be in a better shape than it is right now. But a lot of people have a hard time accepting accountability and responsibility for their actions, and it makes it very hard to convince them or to show them or provide them with the perception or reality that, hey man, it's what you did, and it's not good. Will it be pay-per-view? No. I wanted to stream the PD meetings, but I just worry that the input of like chat and other platforms out there might affect people's ability to say it and speak their mind. I want people to speak their mind and not worry about people listening in and trying to farm karma or YouTube views on it. The PD meeting is not supposed to be content. It's supposed to be a meeting about making the place better for everybody. Mantis is hiring Amaranth. She did play on the server, so yeah, maybe we can hire her. She played for like a week or so. She wants to come back as cop. Evie is an insane workaholic. She doesn't get enough praise. She does. Are you talking about Evie as in Evie the one Demi, or are you talking about Eve as in Eagle Eye? Or Eagle, is it Eagle A? Eagle Eye? What's her name? Luxa, thank you for 2 months. Titsia Blaze, thank you for 3 months. Chat, we're 25 subs away from your goal. Check the primes. Any alerts in chat? No problem. Eagle. Oh yeah, I mean there she is. She's in chat. Look at that. I mean, both Evie are fantastic. They do great work. But I've had the pleasure of working with Eagle, and she's insane.
Hey, boss.
Hello. Oh, Chief Reed, how are you?
You want to tell me that you
Excuse me?
suspended Barry?
I didn't get a chance to, because this was the first moment I just left the captain's office.
Right. Yeah, just like you didn't have a chance to tell me about Pred. No, it's cool. I get it. It's cool.
Okay. Come inside. We need to talk.
I'm fucking with you, boss.
Well, thank you for bringing up the topic of Barry, because he's been a thorn in my fucking side, all right? I'm not sure what happened to him. I'm not sure if he hit his head on the pavement of a cement wall or something. I don't know, but the guy is not okay.
Okay.
However, I got him suspended till sunrise local time. So whenever the sun comes up, he can get back on duty. Any further shenanigans will cause a lengthier suspension.
Okay. Hey, I just wanted to run something past you while you're here. I'm so sorry. You look like you're finally getting out of your office, but it'll be quick, I promise. I am introducing a training coordinator program within the LSPD so that people, essentially a cadet will get a sign off from an FTO, and then a training coordinator will verify that sign off and give them a second sign off for it. So I'm doing like pursuits, report writing, case laws. So there's people like, I don't know, people have stuff to focus on other than rank.
Oh, I see. Okay. I like that.
So there's pursuit training coordinators for each shift. There's traffic stop coordinators for each shift, and they focus on that. They have to run trainings in that each month. Are you cool with me giving permission for them to drive the department charges, the pursuit coordinator? Sorry.
Absolutely. Can you also work with the new SRU, because they're trying to also help out with pursuits?
Yes,
kind of aid you
that
guys.
is the plan. Once there are
Awesome.
SLU put in each shift, Rhodes is probably going to be in person for shift 3 because he's been already doing it. If he is SLU, which I assume
Elizabeth,
he will be.
if you believe the instructor should have a charge while doing the pursuits, you don't have to ask me. Go for it. You got my blessing.
I'm doing the people who are like the best pursuit drivers in shift 3 who can also train at the same time, and I don't use the charger to an advantage because I'm not the best driver and I have K9, so I'd like some people that can.
Yeah, no, 1,000%. I mean, listen, whatever you need help with, whatever tools you want, so we can focus on the quality of training and pursuits, sign me up. That is music to my ears, so I'm all for it.
All right. It's probably going to be Carter and oh my god, I forget.
Yeah,
his
why
name
you guys
every
why you
time.
guys make me
That
feel
one out
bad
there
for
with
not
the
calling
white hair.
Eve on Bass? Oxalon.
Yeah. It's probably going to be Carter and Oxlong for shift 2 to start off with, but I want them to work with Brian and
What the fuck is a
someone- Brian
dog doing on my
Davis and someone else
desk?
to see if they would be a good fit. Marcel King.
I haven't seen Marcel in a long time. How's he been?
Good. I think.
I see. Okay, all right. Well, the big boy meeting is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let me know if you have any questions. Obviously, I probably prefer to answer them, through the email chain. That way, I can give you a clear and concise answer versus here.
Nope, As long as I can get that thing into place that I sent you, I'm cool. I'm
gonna
happy.
tell you right now, regardless of having a detective unit or not, the sheriff and the chief, they want to make a task force or a unit for a certain investigation they're going into. You got all that power. You could do so, right? If you want to make a task force tomorrow of people that want to focus on financial crime, go for it.
Fuck yeah. I want to talk to Lang to see if we can get some laws changed with the backing of the mayoral office. Maybe I'll even talk to Eve because she could push it for him. Or was Nancy? But
Yeah, I would talk to even
fuck
Nancy.
yeah.
I don't think the mayor will be around till Monday, I would imagine. So.
Yeah, but same, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, all right, okay, perfect. Are you able to make the meeting tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay, sweet.
But
all right.
when I say Monday, I'll probably, I haven't been around much because I've been traveling. I've also been addicted to oxidizing metal back in my apartment. So yeah.
What's happening at your apartments?
I've been running around with a rock and a torch a lot.
Really? Okay. Is that some sort of
it's
like
very addicting.
Is that something like you like doing? You enjoy that?
Yeah, and naked with a rock and a torch. Well, I don't necessarily like running around naked with a rock and a torch, but it happens a lot because I'm not very good at aiming.
Are you trying to go back to like the Stone Age? Like I'm confused here.
Yeah.
I see. Hey, listen. Hey, if you
And
want
metal?
to, if you enjoy that, that's your hobby, right? So yeah, hey, go for it. Whatever makes you happy, as long as you're as long as you're enjoying your time. And why is this dog on my desk?
Your desk?
Our desk. Hey, you can't carry that. Why do you have a shotgun? That's against the SOP. Libby, can you suspend your dog?
Is it my dog?
Never mind. He's got a little permission from Sozek to
My dog's
look at that.
hiding behind the table.
Yeah, permission. What's your dog's name? What's the canine name? Oh,
My canine's Nala.
I signed that note. I'm silly. I forgot it. Must have had a pretty bad memory.
That's Churro.
Is he pooping on my desk?
I hope so.
Churro? No. Good dog. You're a canine. You went through all that training. They taught you how to be a dog that listens on command, okay? You're not the kind of dog that just sits there and places dog shit on my desk, right? Good dog. Really good dog. Okay. Well, anything else you want to talk about, Samir?
Nope, that's it. You can get out of the office now if you
Awesome
want.
possum. Hey, do not poop on the desk. No dog shit. Thank you. Hey, Jordan.
I know you've been there a while. I just want to make it quick.
No, you're fine. Listen, man. I wouldn't approach you if I didn't have a conversation. So I'm all yours. What you got?
I remember when I was told you were very interested in cops being dumb fucks at a prison. We just had a situation this morning with 3 cops being dumb fucks at a prison.
Okay. Did you talk to Ssaab about this?
I tried to, but he went to sleep before I could.
All right. Well, how about this? Since it was in the morning, have Stubble handle it because I don't see those guys in the morning, and then he'll give us the breakdown as far as what's going on because they'll probably know what happened versus me. If I can be there, then I'll take it over. But I prefer somebody who's around their shift to handle it.
Well, it's not his shift either. It was during AU.
Hang on.
Wait. So was it during shift 3 or shift 1?
Shift 3. It was 2 SDSO and a ranger.
You got the chief of police right here. You want to talk to her?
Sure.
I don't know if she's going for it. Hey, Libby, are you going 42?
No.
I got the warden of DOC. He's got a couple officers in shift 3 that were messing around at prison, and he wants to make a complaint.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I should probably put on a more professional outfit, hey?
Yeah, probably. Because it seemed like you're gonna go.
This is my financial crimes investigation outfit.
Oh, very nice.
I don't see any
I
dollars.
appreciate it, Bess.
What was that, sorry?
I don't see any money.
Now you see it.
There you go. That's coming out right now.
Oh, money.
All right. Well, chief
Let
of
me
police
get my uniform on.
can handle it. I'm gonna go out there and patrol.
Next
I
delegation.
gotta go with I gotta go talk to the EMS real quick and see what's going on. So.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it.
All right. And then the stuff you sent me, I already forwarded over for y'all, right? I'm adding to the PD changes as well, so at least it doesn't get left behind.
Brilliant. I think we've added some more stuff. I'm sure Stubble will get an updated list sent to you.
All right, sounds good. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. How's it going?
Hello, Bess.
How you doing?
Hey, Kiki, I got your text message. You still want to talk?
I absolutely do.
All right, I'll come to you because I need to leave Mission PD.
I bet you do.
All right, where you
Alright,
at?
I'll be here. I'm at the firehouse.
All right, see you soon.
I am.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Libby's a badass. She's an absolute badass. Libby, Tessa, obviously, Toretti, Dark, Clarkson. Who else has been in High Command right now? Myself. Am I missing anybody, John? Oh, it's not in here. No, Malta's not High Command. Dark. I'm pretty sure it's. It doesn't want me to leave. Oh my god. It's like that movie. What was that movie where like they couldn't leave the house and every time they did they teleported back? Oh god. Or was that Demon Slayer? I think I'm moving anime actually. How did I pull that off? Oh, I know how I pulled it off. Okay. I know how to pull it off. Oh, the Truman Show. That's what it was, actually. Yeah, honestly, like chat. I know people want to say PD morale is down bad, but as far as PD, when it comes to like the OOC perspective, things are getting better. I mean, like I said, there's been barely any reports when it comes to cop incidents. There has been just good amount of people just stepping up and helping out. And honestly, I don't think we even scratched the ceiling of the potential. And the potential of the RP and the PD is high, and it won't reach its full potential till 4.0. Unless there's a major change in 3.0 as far as like mechanics and all that stuff. But I think we are gearing for the future. We're trying to build for 4.0, not 3.0, but also, you know, moving along 3.0. And once 4.0 comes out, we don't have to rebuild. We can just continue where we left off. Yo, Andrew, thank you so much for the tier 3. Love you. Thanks for having an amazing community. Ssaab love. Oh my god, dude. That means a lot, man. Thank you. That means a lot. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you had an amazing day. And thank you so much for the tier 3. Drop the hearts in chat. You guys forgot the new SRU because having a split will mess. No. I think we already go back to the VOD and watch it. I would recommend that. I already talked to Angel about it, so it's already sorted. SRU is very huge and essential to patrol because it involves pursuits which are daily. Detective unit, we'll announce that tomorrow.
Happy you get out of the office?
Slightly.
Only slightly.
Well, I don't get to patrol, but yeah. What's going on?
Oh. I've heard a couple things from like Veronica and some others about us going under the commissioner's office. I was curious what that means, and I wanted to get some clarification.
It's an idea tossed around for better representation for the EMS.
Okay.
To able to voice any concerns or feedback. That way they can feel heard, and we can try to push for changes for you guys.
Oh, so it's like a liaison kind of thing.
Absolutely, right. I'm
okay.
not gonna come in there and tell you how to do your job. That's not my role. Wouldn't be my
Okay.
role. It would be more like, hey, if you need me, I'm here.
perfect. I only was like panicking because people were spiraling, and I was like, I need words so that I can tell them to stop.
Yeah, no. So there's a lot of dooming that happens a lot whenever there's a change.
Yeah, people are afraid of change.
Yeah. Well, us human beings do not like change, so it makes sense.
No, not really. No. Okay.
Damn, that's a very nice car.
Thanks,
Sonny,
man. I
what
got
are you doing?
presents. I got presents.
Wait, what? Not a bullet,
Yeah.
is it?
No, it's not a bullet. Not today. Maybe later if you catch me in
Oh
a
my
race and shit. There you go.
god.
Wow, I got food.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's very nice, actually.
Yeah, it's actually very nice. You probably need it.
Oh, okay.
Guys.
So it's like it's just
Oh.
from like a liaison perspective, then. Okay.
Correct. I'm not gonna come in there.
Wonderful.
And tell you how to do your job because I'm not EMS. I'm not trained to be an EMS. I'm here to kind of just be the bridge between y'all and you know, the city council. So if you need any help, you guys are lagging behind. You want a new vehicle. You need, you know, change to your helicopter. I'm not saying that all the requests or other things you ask for can get changed, but at least your voice is being heard by some party that can try to fight for these changes.
Wonderful. Okay. There are a couple things that I actually need to get taken care of if you would like to help me with that.
Absolutely.
So one of them was that we were trying to get MDW access for our command team. But we were told that, you know, the government wants to limit access of who has MDW access, which is entirely fine. So we were going to get a channel in the government email between our command team and PD command, or just PD in general. I don't know which one we've decided yet. I need to talk with Toretti about it, but I have been incredibly busy, and I think he has been incredibly busy. And what do you think would be the
Mantis,
best
you're
approach
slacking.
for that
You're
to
slacking.
get it squared away and settled?
Sorry, I'm in the Ooh Cafe.
Nah, you're good.
I'm good now. I don't want to talk with my mouth full. That's rude.
Nah, you're fine.
So, when's your request for the MDW access? When was this? Was this a long time ago?
Like 2 months ago? Something around there.
I put in my initial request on the 28th of March, and then I was told that there would just be a channel made in the government email for us to communicate with PD in. Basically, the
But
idea is...
I'm assuming it never happened?
It hasn't happened yet. It actually took a long time to even get an answer. Basically, I'm being told, like, even as of like a couple days ago, I need to talk to Toretti, but I have not had a chance to.
Yeah. So the
Basically,
channel is the easy part. We can probably do
Yeah.
that. But the MEW access, that would be what?
Well, this was in compromise because we were told they want to limit who has access to it, which is fine. I completely understand.
I understand that, but we have permissions and we can make you a permission group. I got to talk to Toretti as well,
Really?
but from the sound of it, from what I know right now, I can make you a group with access to.
I was thinking if we got it, it would be like the same level as doctors. It would just be medical reports.
Correct. That's exactly it. So we'd make you a group within the MDW, a permission group, and assign every single EMS to it, or they can write reports, but they can't see anything else.
Well, we were thinking of limiting it to our command because we hand select our command and they don't FAFO, as it were. And while I like to say I trust all of my EMS,
Can I do something like this?
I worry if some of them might accidentally slip and forget something.
I got to talk to her
or,
on Mantis.
You've been burned one too many times.
Yeah, we've been burned a couple times. We previously had MDW access, but volunteer EMS kind of ruined that for us because they would clock in and they had access. Yeah.
Because that was before either of our time as
Mhm.
EMS.
That's why we figured if we had just command access, our EMS could give us their medical reports and we would put them in on their behalf, and we would also be able to proofread and make sure that they are presentable for any kind of report necessary.
Okay. Like I
Yeah.
said, there's definitely something we can possibly do. I've been learning the MDW recently, so I can probably be helping out with that if Mantis. Toretti! I saw a Mantis hop on the grass.
Oh yeah, they're in the bushes. Beautiful, right?
Look at those green little bastards. I just want to stomp on them.
Yeah. What? They're beautiful.
God.
They come in a variety of colors. The pink ones are especially cute.
Wait, they come in pink?
I'm really, I don't know why I got distracted by that little bug. I gotta talk to Copper and Toretti because they handle MDW.
Yeah.
I'll make sure
Well,
they're.
Copper, when I initially asked her, was totally like, I didn't even realize you guys didn't have it. I would be absolutely down for it.
That's
but
good
just
news.
Ask.
That's good
Yeah.
news. Because if Copper's good with it, then I'm good with it. And I imagine that Toretti's good with it, and we can make it happen. So let me just confirm with them. I'll reach out to them, see what's going on, and then once I get an answer, I'll get back to you.
Yeah, okay. And again, if the MDW can't happen, I'm totally okay with just the email channel. That's perfectly acceptable as well. Also, we were hoping to
access to medical
it's a
reports,
minor
Eagle?
thing in comparison. We were hoping to get like a partnership with PD in terms of compass watches for our medics.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Sometimes, especially for mountain
Absolutely.
rescues, yeah, it would
Wait,
make
you
it
don't
a lot
have that in your
easier.
armory?
No.
Unbelievable. Put down
So
the
we
list.
would either
Put down
we
list.
would either
As
like
a,
to
as a medic, you should need a
purchase
watch
some-
for either,
Yes,
you know,
especially
medical
compasses
reasons,
for
of
our
course.
mountain
Yeah,
rescues.
exactly. And, you know, carnal
And one of the
direction.
things we want to do is we want to do a retraining on 78 callouts because we know our medics don't do the best.
A lot of them.
Right.
But we're hoping if we can get the watches, we can do a retraining, have an officer lead it because at the end of the day, that information is for the officers, not for, you know, the rest of our department. So we think an officer would be best to lead
Right.
that kind of training for us.
Right.
So our medics know exactly what officers are looking for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I definitely add to the list. That's something that is you should have in your armor, if you ask me. On top of it, for now,
yeah,
what you can do is we can go down to Mission PD, and you can get a bunch of them for all your EMS.
Yeah, and we can pay for them.
How dare you? When I'm
we
offering a
have
gift.
the budget for it. Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, what the hell? Listen.
Okay.
I'm trying to restore this relationship with the EMS and the PD and the DOC. I'm trying to
That is all I want.
I'm trying to build these bridges that have been broken and burnt to the ground multiple times because of previous incident with one or two, you know, either high ranking officer that kind of ruined that. So I'm trying to bring that back because we need to all work together.
Yeah, and
This is not going to work without all of us doing our part.
And I know a lot of our issues on our end are from the old guard who don't even work for EMS anymore. So I'm trying to fix that as well.
Yeah, of course. And, you know, my job is to try to help you any way I can. If there is anything y'all need that is critical or important to your daily, you know, work, let me know because the quality of life should definitely increase.
Yes, I love that. Okay.
All right, so
I feel a lot better.
You want me to go get it for you right now, or do you want to come with me?
Yeah, we can go with you.
Okay. Hello, Maple.
Hey, Beth. Carter just dropped me off here at MRPD. He's done for the night.
All right, I'll come pick you up. See you
Say
soon.
again.
I'll come pick you up.
Okay. All right, thank you.
All right, see you soon. Honestly, EMS are always the bottom of the totem pole. I would love to see new mechanics that require EMS to be part of it. I would love to see more people roleplay their injuries on the ground and give EMS RP. I barely see any slash
Thank
me's.
you for this.
Don't thank me. I'm just trying to help you out.
No, I appreciate it. Sorry for like harassing you so much. I know how hard you are to get, so I was just like.
Kiki, the more
Need
you
to be
apologize,
persistent.
the more I get angry.
Oh.
So please, listen. I know how much y'all, you know, I know how hard y'all work. Hell, I would be dead if it wasn't for one of you, right? So I do appreciate the hard work. Appreciate what y'all do for the PD and the civilians in Los Santos. So I want to give back any way I can.
We do our best.
All right, I'm gonna park you here in the loading zone. How many do you think you need? Like 100? They do last roughly between 6 to 7 days. So
Okay. I would say start with maybe 50.
all right.
Yeah, mostly.
And if we need more, we'll ask for more. But I think 50 is a good start.
All right. And Kiki, did they talk to you about EMS attending EMS command, high command attending the PD meetings?
Yes, I've gone to a couple.
Okay, what do you think so far?
I'm very happy with it. I've been able to give announcements and also receive announcements and things like that, or information that maybe I wasn't aware of that I should have been. It's been nice. I might go to. Hi, Sean. I might go to the next one in
Yeah,
the
come
next shift.
come to the next one, which is probably gonna be hosted by me, shift 2.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there.
Either the shift 3 meeting or probably the next shift 2 meeting. We'll see. All right. Maple, you are going to be helping me by gathering roughly 25 watches.
Huh?
So the EMS. The
He's
PD
like, I
watch
can't wear
and
that many
compass.
watches on my arm.
I need to go to an ATM.
I got money. Come over here.
Okay.
What's your PayPal?
607.
It should be enough. Let me know if you need some.
How much are they?
They're not very expensive.
$58 a piece.
Oh, that's cheap. Wow.
That is nothing.
All right. I got 25 of them.
Wait, I need to carry more. Wait, what? 5, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 25 you said?
Yeah, I got 25.
All right. See if you can use them though, Kiki. I think you should be able to. On the ground.
Oh, I know I can.
Oh, you can? Okay. So take those on the ground.
We just can't buy them.
I see. Okay. Perfect. All right. I'll place the rest of them inside the trunk.
Okay.
I've heard this week good. I heard this for weeks. Good show, Ssaab. Miles pushing a lot of this too. Yeah, man. Which
means we can
what's going on, Hans?
Start planning the retrain.
No, EMS don't have access to Mr. PD. They have to be let in, which is makes sense. The watches are what you see on in the middle of my screen. Oh, not this way. The other way.
Oh yeah, you're in the back.
You see above my sub count, there should be 2,500, but chat is not listening. You see above the 2126, there's like an 1029. That is done through the PD watch. I can enable it, and then I can disable it. Nice plug, hey man. Shameless plug all the way. Also, can I give you a prosthetic foot?
Huh?
Sure.
Very brittle. Found this in Burger Shot, so I thought maybe y'all could use in the future.
Yeah, that tracks for Burger Shot.
Oh. Burger Shot brand
Yes,
prosthetic
Jules, yes.
foot.
I played DayZ back in the day.
That is.
Wait, they have a branded press.
Yeah, there's a burger. There's a burger on this foot.
Wait, did you drop the watches?
No, I placed them in the trunk.
Yeah, I have 13 of them on me.
Did I drop them?
Hold on. No, she dropped the 25.
Oh,
or
did
I
I?
dropped the 25. Maybe I dropped the 25.
You might have dropped them.
I'm gonna put these 25 in the trunk. Here you go.
That was evidence? I mean, Barry fucked it up. I'm gonna blame him now. So if it goes bad, I'm gonna blame Barry.
I tried to put them in there when you put yours in there.
That's what he gets for giving me evidence.
Maybe. Okay, I have 38 on
Yo,
me.
RGM, thank you to Prime for 2 months. I really appreciate the lot.
All right, perfect.
All right. Maple, you can drive. I'm going back to the fire station.
Okay. I need keys.
Oh. And, Kiki, if there's anything you need, let me know. Like I said, I can't guarantee it'll happen, but at least I'll push for it. That way you know that we're trying.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. And, when was the last time y'all seen Rev? Or Riv, sorry.
He comes around sporadically.
Yeah.
Any
kind of
updates on
the one-
Thomas McDowell or McDonough?
Donut.
I haven't heard from him since he twatted out a bunch of like photos that were, you know, those like old like you'd take the letters from different magazines and newspapers.
Yeah.
Like
He
ransoms?
twatted out something like that about like just stop looking for me essentially.
Yeah, we saw that investigation. I was wondering if there's any updates from him. Stop looking for him.
That's the last I heard.
So why do you
anything
call for
from him.
help? Unless that's, you know what? That could be. I think he's dead.
Maybe someone's using his phone.
I think he's dead, and I think Riv is doing that to make the PD not even investigate any further, to make it sound like he's saying that, but in reality, Thomas is dead somewhere in a barrel.
Yeah, I'm
Probably
worried
Riv's
about it.
wine barrel. Because I mean, he does carry that thing everywhere.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
definitely
he was saying he heard noises coming from it.
I would definitely check next time. Let me know next time he's around. We'll definitely check that barrel.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Y'all take care. Good luck.
You
Okay.
stay safe. I appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Bye, guys. Bass.
What's going on?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have not gotten a single sign off. I feel like this might have been how my great grandfather felt.
No. Come on now. You're with me. Don't forget that. Don't forget that, Maple. Listen.
Yeah.
How about we get you some sign-offs, okay? You ready?
Yes, please.
Let's start with traffic stops.
Okay.
You feel confident go solo?
Yes, I do.
Have you had any court experience so far?
I just had a 3-hour bench trial.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, you're off to
And
a
it was
great
for
start.
fucking vandalism and resisting arrest.
That's the clowns for you.
No, it wasn't even a clown.
Oh, it wasn't clowns.
No, it was just some fucking woman. Who, funny enough, her last name was Bass.
No,
Except
where?
with two
Where?
S's.
Where?
Except with 2 S's. Her name was Regina.
Oh, okay. Oh, 2 S's. Okay. I thought I had a sister or
with 2
something.
S's. No. She wasn't related to you. She called fucking Anita as a character witness. And Anita had no clue who the fuck she was.
I'm gonna have to call this person real quick.
Okay, I need to make sure I remember to put evidence in this.
radio check.
What
Holy,
the
what
fuck?
the fuck?
What is this not? I just got off the phone with Chatterbox, and I said, "How is he?" And he said he is currently at the Little Soul gas station getting gas.
Is he wanted?
We were just, I believe, possibly chasing him. We were just chasing clowns in a black color stratum.
Oh, Violet is wanted? I hope she dies. I hate Violet Van Houten, okay? I hate that character. Should be in Parsons. She's crazy.
I mean, I don't really care either way, to be honest. Hey, bro.
What do you say? There you go. It's your traffic stop to the left. The United States government invented TikTok to spy on the United States government. Wait, what?
Nobody
This is
responded.
conspiracy theory, man.
Hello? Please pull over the vehicle.
Still focus on the damn 911 hospital.
Two officers are on. They're on channel 3.
Hey, you gonna pull over?
Yeah, I'm pulling over right here, but I'm
pull over right here.
the road because there's like.
What do you do on the radio, whatever?
Okay, all right.
I'm safe, man. I'm sorry. Looking out for you guys.
38 southbound Davis Avenue in the parking lot. Orange in color off-road vehicles occupied 2 times.
License, you're looking for the location of latest.
We'll give him a minute.
Callers
Engine off. You don't have any windows, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get his paint to go off.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh, this
Hello, sir and
Hey guys, what's
Yo.
going
Can
on?
you get license and registration, please?
Absolutely. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. All right. I'll be back with you in a moment. Okay.
Okay. Why? What?
Hold on,
Did I
hold on.
like speed? Was I speeding?
Chasing right
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
This one's gonna break off a channel. They already have a motor on. I don't think.
Benny, is
there's
that you?
motors for the clowns.
Benny, don't ever call me Benny
Luis,
again.
Luis.
Bass, you
How you
son
been?
of a bitch.
You been?
I'm good, man. How you been?
Good. I was
Alright,
HOA.
yeah, see you. That's a loaded question. I mean, like, you know, we're
Why
like
is that a
good
loaded
when
question?
We're like around.
What do you guys do nowadays? What does the HOA do nowadays?
Nothing. There's barely any
Going
HOA
places.
around nowadays, so it's like, you
Really?
know, it's... No, you know how we were in our
Between
like prime
me
days,
and
right?
you.
Like 20 fucking 30. There's like maybe like 4 if we're lucky.
Maybe it's time for an HOA civil war. Time for a new leader. I'll take care of Sis. I'll throw him in jail. Just give me a reason.
Oh, you want to be the HOA leader?
No. I don't got time for that. Somebody else has to take the reins.
Cool. Can we come
But,
to you with all our problems? Do you want to hear about my love life?
sure. While Officer Maple conducts his traffic stop. Go ahead.
You're
Okay.
trying to throw a coop?
So,
then somebody...
Mr. Fernandez, does this vehicle belong to you?
Yeah, it does.
Dispatcher, can you tell us a warrant for that Peter Pipin guy? Water?
Peter Pipin?
So yes, I pulled you over. You were speeding.
That's a funny.
Not
Peter
funny.
Pipin.
Not funny, Fitzpatrick. Get the warrant going.
It's like Peter Piper, you know?
You weren't.
No, his
you
name,
weren't going
like-
that quickly.
An abandoned
You get it?
But you were
vagrant,
going fast
I
enough to
believe,
catch my attention.
in
I do
front of the
appreciate your
vault.
cooperation here.
Yeah.
I do need to check, as you said this vehicle belongs to you, but the plates come back to.
It's not unnecessary.
What?
Any reason that may be the case?
Whoa, you're telling me this car doesn't come back to me?
Yes, sir.
I don't believe it. There must be something wrong here.
There must be something wrong. Okay, well, if that's the case, do you mind stepping out of the vehicle for me?
Did your
No.
transferred over?
No.
No, I don't want to step out.
Okay, well, I'm kindly asking you, please step out of the vehicle here while we continue.
Is that like a lawful order?
Yes. I'm asking you to step out of the vehicle, please.
All right. Well, I guess, Bass, we'll talk more about that coupe later, okay?
Wait, where you going?
Oh, God!
Where you going? He's sticking off.
Jesus!
He's sticking off. He's sticking off. Go, 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 go. He's fast.
2
Right.
Dispatch show 242 in an active AED with a orange in color off-road vehicle occupied 2 times. Last seen.
Man, a right?
Eastbound.
Oh, right again, right again, right again.
Captain
That again.
Boulevard, southbound.
Stop on Davis. I'm a genius. Where's your code 3? There you go.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought I already got y'all. Okay, all right.
Yeah, quit bragging. Call it, Maple. What's going on?
We're now eastbound and alleyway off.
Oh, thank you.
Southbound.
How is the weather? How is the traffic?
Southbound through an alleyway.
Listen, guys.
For direction left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
How is the weather? How is traffic?
Is
Thank you.
Just a misunderstanding.
right, southbound Roy Lowenstein, left into
I'm
a
secondary. You want to
parking
keep cons, new guy?
Yeah, let me kill comms right now.
337 attached.
We're double up front.
Continuing left, eastbound McDonald Street.
Come on,
left,
Luis. You can't
northbound,
escape in that piece of
Jamestown
shit. Give it up. It's the state police.
Yeah, take that banana peel. You're gonna spit it out when you land on the banana.
Don't worry. I got my windshield
Continuing
wipers for the
now
banana.
Right, eastbound Innocence. Slowing right, southbound. Parallel Little Bighorn. Now
Not bad.
transitioning southbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
Not bad, comms. Keep it up.
Continuing southbound Little Bighorn Avenue, right, westbound Carson Ave. Opposite lanes of travel, westbound Carson Avenue. Transitioning proper lanes of travel. Slowing right, alleyway, northbound northbound towards McDonald Street. Left, westbound McDonald Street.
242. Take this pursuit channel 3. Channel 3. Let's go.
Continuing westbound.
Channel 3.
Nope, they're just crossing
Left,
over.
southbound
We're
Davis.
southbound. Taking the southbound.
Oh wait, channel 4.
escalator.
Channel 4. Sorry, channel 4.
Pursuit on Channel 4, we are now heading westbound. Parallel to the canals.
Ooh, that was close.
Right, northbound Alta. Left, off-road in the
Where are we right now?
yard.
This is sanitation. Come on
Heading
back to you.
Southbound. Southbound Alta Street.
Is that interference?
Right into the canals.
Yeah, I'm pushing Maple to his limits right now. I'm trying to see what he does. It's the hardest part doing comms and driving. You're doing a good job. Keep it up. Keep calling it. Where is he right now?
The jump.
Oh.
Oh, wait, they saved us.
Definitely saved him. That's okay.
We're now heading off-road northbound towards Innocence Boulevard.
Hell yeah. Good call up.
Continuing now northbound Innocence Boulevard. Transitioning northbound Calais Avenue.
Why is it desyncing like that, John?
Slowing.
Because he's driving?
Next to the news station. Now continuing northbound Calais Avenue.
There's a lot of news station, by the way. Be more precise. Weasel
Right,
News, right?
eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
There's a lot of news sites out there, so.
Approaching apartments, approaching construction site right, southbound into the Alta Street apartment parking lot. Now facing westbound of the Alta Street apartment parking lot, right, heading through Red Garage northbound.
I think the HOA guys know that he's
Continuing
new.
northbound through Red Garage,
They're trying to
taking
give him
a right,
practice.
eastbound. San Andreas Avenue, left, northbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Approaching Rockford Plaza, right, taking the jump onto La Puerta Freeway. Oh,
that's
they
a nice
made
jump.
the jump, we did not. That was a good jump there.
Northbound
Last
Alta,
seen
northbound Alta.
Northbound Alta Street.
Damn.
CB.
Damn, that was a nice jump. I don't usually compliment jumps, but that was a nice one.
Got them. They're going westbound Carson Way, taking.
Not to go around.
Jump down to San Vitas, pointing westbound. They're flipping. They ejected. He ejected.
Ooh.
On
I'm not gonna mark on the GPS. I want you to know where it's at and go there
A
now.
white male or black shirt, wearing orange
that's
pants,
on.
getting back in the car. They've been tased off the car. We need 77 at San Vitas.
76.
The male's taking off while her friend's getting cuffed.
Not persisting.
Female's running back towards her car.
I almost got you. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get over here.
Put some friendship places.
Mace, if you don't get out, I'm gonna tase you. If you don't get out, I'm going to tase you.
Oh, god damn it, Louise.
All right, back up.
All right, ma'am. I'm gonna put friendship bracelets on you. All right.
I got you covered with lethal.
Oh no, it's the green one again.
Well, you love the color green.
I said I don't like.
Hey, but what happened? Call it out.
295s. Good work, everyone.
Copy that. 242 list pursues in the code for 295s.
Okay, listen, now that we're friends, I need to tell you
That's how you
about
do it,
Monica.
Pat.
Because Monica, the other day, no, he's my friend now. I need to tell him all about Monica.
Well, I'm gonna move you out the road so you don't die. Come on.
Okay.
Me and Maple will process the 2 suspects. Y'all just get the vehicle processed. Maple, get a report going.
Understood.
Miss,
We
you
were trying
medical?
to talk about it, and you ran.
You medical?
Bass is a bench grab.
Because I don't like the color green.
It's neon, not green.
Neon.
Right. Okay, Miss. Well, at this time, you have to be placed on arrest. Therefore, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to have an attorney present on one question. You can't afford one. One will be provided to you, free of charge, of course. State.
So everything I say is like, on the record.
Correct. Can be admissible into a court of law.
All right. Ross and Rachel were on a break. She needs to get over it.
Oh, we don't care about that.
Oh.
We don't care about criminal offenses. That's all. Anyways, want to be searching your pockets and poking me, prod me, sandwich no about.
What's that?
Miss, is you gonna poke me, prod me, stab me? I should know what about while I go through your pockets. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's an old thing in there. It shouldn't stab you though. It should be fine.
What is this? Desert Eagle.
Yeah, it's old though.
What's around these notes?
Oh jeez, listen, it's a really hard puzzle and I
Did you say
can't
no?
solve it. Okay, there's like Morse code and then there's all these other things and I don't know how to
Anything on
solve
you that
it.
might poke or prod me? Anything like that? No. Understood. All right, I'm going to search you.
What is this? There, that's how you roleplay it out.
Listen. If you want a copy of those notes, you can just buy them at the Liquid Library for $1,000. It's a puzzle book.
Well, I got them for free.
Louise is still
Oh my
on parole for
god!
25 months.
Is I noticed.
Might
that
have
earlier.
over the limit joints. Let me check though. I
Alright.
gotta double check.
Huh? No, I don't.
Well, I'll be
You have a
taking
l-
this
13.
gun, as well as
I
the
gotta double
bat.
check.
You're taking my bats. Why you
Between
The bat-
28 and
it'll be
13. Let's see,
returned to
shot.
you once we
She's
arrive
right
at
now.
MRPD for processing before you're sent up.
2 times
I'm
yeah.
just removing any
Yeah, we're
weapons
right.
off the persons until we
Alright.
arrive.
Even medical.
I know, I
I
used
think-
the bat in the first place.
I used to
It's
work
just
at
procedure,
the Smoke on the
That's
Water.
not procedure. I just got
Oh, I see.
I just got arrested.
As far as
Miss,
I'm
you got
aware,
tased
all
multiple
weapons are
times. You
removed
medical?
from persons upon arrest. And
You know,
probably
this
all
jack is
illegal
pretty
weapons.
thick, so I feel like I don't really need it too much.
Okay, so
You
do
just
you want me to
got me
call
in the
EMS or no?
arm. No, I'll be
Do
okay.
you need EMS, sir?
No, he doesn't want EMS.
Hey, good shit, new guy.
Hey,
Good
Paul, always
arrest.
keep the suspects somewhere safe. That way, when you walk them back and if somebody hits them, you're liable for that.
This one's requesting EMS.
Oh my goodness, Bird, where'd you come from? Holy shit. Hey man, I'm gonna do the most corrupt shit in the world. L can't investigate me. I've been high command since 2021 apparently. Been in power forever, obvious. I know it, man. I should have never placed my friends in these positions. See what happened, Sean? This is why you don't let your friends join your PD. They try to fuck you over hard. Instead of helping you, they grief you. Actually,
Bro, the Doom Buggy's usually good. It's because I didn't have a harness, man. That's why I
Bird.
flew out my fucking whip.
transport the 295s to Mission PD. I gotta show Maple something. I only make the suspect wait.
He requested medical. Waiting
Yeah,
for medical
after he
to
gets medical, Bird. Come this way real quick, Maple. Fitzpatrick, I need you as well. I need you to help me.
What's up?
Come over here.
What's up, Colonel?
You got plain clothes on?
I mean, I got some plain clothes, yeah.
You got
in
some in
my
the truck,
trunk.
maybe? Yeah, go grab them. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you should be good. You should be good. I appreciate that.
We'll do.
Hans, you're taking them birds. You go back with the tow truck and make sure that that thing is
Watch your
processed. The
head.
fin scratch. No, apparently I'm part of the I'm part of the Wild
brought my
RP clique
coat.
too as
What's
well.
up?
Okay, all right. I want you to you see that car across the street?
Yeah.
Actually, no. There's a car behind us. See that black full slide? Go Slim Jim it and get in front of my cop
All right.
car. All right?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. My experience with Wild RP was most of it was positive.
Fin scratch? Is that Grand Theft Auto?
Correct, because like, they deprived the owner completely of the vehicle by scratching the VIN, making it untraceable and back to them, right?
Alright, four.
If it was a local car instead of 60, it would be Joe Ride. Wait, hold on, wait a second. They need medical.
You guys wanted medical?
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is that you, Theo? Alpha Daddy?
Yes, it is me.
Where you been?
I got stabbed in the ribs and it splintered into my lungs.
How are you always getting hurt?
I do not know. Many humans like to test the limits of my flesh. I do not understand.
Yeah, that's not good. You know, it's ironic for somebody who does a lot of medical stuff.
Right? That's what I am saying.
And
It's
this
too
one
bad
requests
the
a
god of
medical.
medicine got smited. Hello, how can I help you today?
Hope you guys are winning. What is Manta saying?
After I tried to take a jump, and it
Okay.
didn't feel too good. I got kind of like.
All right, Fitzpatrick.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, there's no windshield, but I kind of got like.
You could be good, Toe. You're good. Get that process. You're good. Thank y'all.
Okay, forum.
All right, Fitzpatrick, pull in front of the car. Maple, get in my cop car.
Roger that, Colonel.
We're gonna do a mock traffic stop real quick, all right? Just pretend like you're somebody who got ran over a red light, all right?
Okay.
Maybe give him a little bit of a hard time. Just
Okay.
But first, I'm gonna do a mock traffic stop for Maple.
Good copy, sir. I got it.
Maple, get in the passenger seat. Let me get you the driver. All right. So obviously, radio check.
Okay, do you want bubbles or better?
242 traffic, northbound. Los Lagunas Boulevard. Correction, San Luis Boulevard with a black and colorful slide.
Bubbles? Okay, I'm gonna put a bubble sticker here, a bubble
So I've done that, Maple. I've notified dispatch that I've called the vehicle, the location. Now when I approach it, something I noticed that didn't happen is you didn't mention your rank, your name, and the reason why you pulled them over.
Right. Okay.
So I'm gonna start by telling.
Bash, I would have had
Hey.
y'all if I fucking had a harness. You sons of bitches.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to
Hans,
have
can you
me,
take
just ask him out
Lewis?
on a date, and then happen.
So I'm gonna approach the person who I pulled over. I'm gonna start first by, typically speaking, I'm gonna make sure the trunk is closed, right? I'm gonna approach the car, maybe place my finger on the bumper, maybe make sure that the trunk of the vehicle is closed. Why is that, Maple?
So that nobody jumps out of it.
Correct. You don't want to be in a situation where somebody jumps out of a gun and then boom, you pancake. You got two people aiming guns at you. So officer safety is very important approaching these traffic stops because traffic stops are the most important things you could do. Yeah, the most. I won't say important. The most. What would you say, Fitzpatrick? The most daily task as a police officer.
It's a common task, but it can get you. It yields the best fruit. How about that?
1,000%.
Get
Yes.
into a lot of cool shit.
It's common. It's something that happens on daily as a police officer. You need to know how to conduct a traffic stop. If you don't, then you being a police officer will probably have a short career because traffic stops are very common. I mean,
Real quick, I'm gonna make sure he gets back in that car and Han takes him over to MRPD.
Hans.
Bring you back over.
Can't hear me.
Oh, I already broke into your car.
Dispatch, turn off the car.
Turning off the
Thank
car.
you, Theo. I appreciate that. You're the best.
Are we doing a traffic stop?
You could be in there. I'm just doing mock
Wait, let me
one for
put on a
Maple.
cute outfit. I got this. I'm ready.
You're not gonna hurt your rib, are you?
No, it's all good. I'm just gonna put my bikini on. We'll be good. All right, what's up?
Okay, all right. Well, so this is a mock traffic stop. So Maple, I've called on dispatch location. I have approached the car. I placed my hand on the trunk of the side of the bumper. The second thing as well is placing your fingerprints on a car can also help out if the car does flee or get involved in a crime. And then when we have an inventory impound, we can check for the print of your fingerprint on there to confirm it's the same vehicle, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to approach the vehicle. I'm going to announce my name, rank. I usually go with rank than name. So I'll approach by saying,
Scratch impounded.
engine off, windows down. Hey, how's it going? Colonel Sam Bass, State Police. Can I see license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
Yeah, it's going okay. Thanks for asking. It's been a day. Here you go.
See, Maple, the most important thing in a traffic stop is making sure you get that identification out the way right away. Why is that?
Yeah. So that we know who they're going and who they are, and if they flee, we have some sort of identification on them.
Yeah. And try to make things come off as a request instead of an order. Because the second you start to order or boss around a suspect, you've lost them, right?
Yeah.
They're going to put up that wall, they're going to be very defensive, and they're not going to work with you at all. So
I tried to do that with that last one, and it didn't get me anywhere, and they fled regardless.
yeah, I mean, some people are not going to give you that time of day. But it's good to, you know, try to approach it like a request. Like, you know, just converse with them. Be professional. Be polite. Try to not escalate right away, especially with the lawful order. Work your way around it. Explain why. Try to be thorough with your work, because a lot of times when you explain what you're doing, people will be more trusting instead of saying, get out the car. Out the car now, right?
Yes, of course.
You have to understand that some of these criminals have been through multiple traffic stops. They know what out the car means. That means potentially getting cuffed. And them getting cuffed equals jail, because most of them carry a lot of illegal guns, contraband, or drugs. So you got to find a smooth way of getting them out of the car under officer safety while making sure they don't get defensive or on their edge where they want to run away, right? So once I've done that and gotten their name, we had the conversation, I'm going to explain to them the reason for the stop. So, the reason why I pulled you over today, sir, is because you ran red light back at the intersection of San Vitas and Parcel Way. What's with the rush?
Jesus Christ. I apologize. The rush is that it's because I don't like you. So I was rushing because I hate you.
I see.
Okay. So I was rushing to get away from the police because I don't like the police.
Okay. And this is your car?
Fuck the police.
This is possibly my car.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I run
maybe.
license plate on, it's going to come back to you.
It's going to come back. Something.
Right.
It's going to come back to.
Right.
Something.
I see. Okay. So right now, pause. Maple. At this point,
somebody.
Their behavior is definitely suspicious. Not enough to say the car is stolen or a crime has been committed, but if I'm by myself right now, I'm going to go back to my cop car and act everything is business as usual. I'm going to call for backup while I look up their information. But also, keep in mind, while you're going through MTW, you want to just glance up for a second to see what they're doing, and glance back. Once you have that backup, then you can proceed and be a little bit more aggressive, right? But by yourself, understand you're outnumbered, you're outgunned, you can easily get gunned down by both of them. And the chance of you getting backup right away is going to be pretty slim. So, play smart and consider your officer safety as the most important thing when you conduct any traffic stop.
Like this. Watch. Ready? And I've already stabbed you. I've already stabbed you. You're already dead. You're already dead.
Yep. If I was by myself, I'm already dead. All right. So, any questions regarding that?
Already dead.
Okay. So,
what a
Right
psycho.
in the back, between the two ribs, collapse the lung.
Stabbing
You can't
people.
scream.
Yep, that's crazy
Psycho.
for you,
That's
right?
why,
Yeah, she's
when I
crazy
did it
looking.
with Ripley, he suggested standing back, sort of
Correct.
at this angle.
You want to be perpendicular to the driver's seat, basically, or you want to be almost parallel to it. Depends. You could be perpendicular like this.
That's parallel. Oh well.
No, that's
it is
perpendicular.
either or, it's both.
Yeah, he's lucky he hasn't.
This is parallel
used
right
a
here.
tie. You
If I'm
could
facing
just
this way,
tie down.
this is perpendicular is when you make it like a 90-degree angle with it, right?
Yeah, the B pillar back there will protect you, but then you can't see as much in the car. It's
Damn
a
it, Fitzpatrick.
give
It's my
and take.
next question.
Oh, sorry. I mean,
Yeah,
fuck you.
Patrick.
Police.
Hey.
I don't like you guys.
Can you process the two suspects real quick?
I don't like you at all.
Wait, actually, don't bust them. I got one of their guns. I want to run it. Don't bust them yet.
Okay.
Unless you want to grab the gun off me.
I can do such. I have them in cells. The more important thing is I need Maple because he has
Yeah,
Louis'
we're coming.
bat.
Yeah, we're coming right now. We're coming right now.
Alright, I have them both cuffed in a cell right now. So.
Yeah, I'll cuff them. We'll be there pretty soon, right?
I said sticking your fingers in somebody's mouth is only a level 2 aggression.
Who said
I
that?
thought you were
Gold?
gonna say like sticking
You
your
did.
fingers in.
You said that during the
somebody's-
meeting. When we
Theo,
talked about
I think
levels
your
of
I think
aggression?
your memory's not quite there. Okay.
That's like that's a kink or something.
I like
It's not
specifically remember that. I had a highlighter. I was drawing all over some paper that said confidential. And it had
What?
some photos in it. Yeah. But I like grainy though. It's like they were taken through a window at night.
It's gross.
Wow.
And some lady was baking a cake, I think. I mean, she was definitely in that oven for something.
Well, you know what they say about ladies love cake and bake. What the fuck did I say?
Cake and
Anyways,
bake?
What?
Maple. So let's talk back about the car, right?
I know what they say. I know what they say.
So right here, what pillar I'm at right now as far as the car?
What pillar?
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
Fitzpatrick.
Like the B Bravo B pillar. It's like a thing that supports the car.
The whole thing is a B pillar there. Okay, I understand. Now.
Well,
Yeah, it's like a thing.
I guess this
Front
would
to
be
back.
yeah. I mean, because it's a two-seater, right? Okay, I guess let's just do it over here then on the EMS cop car. Or sorry, the EMS emergency vehicle. Right here.
Yeah, I know it's good. Okay, here.
Yeah.
Right here.
So you know what they say about shake and bake and
shake and bake
girls.
No,
Yeah.
I'm definitely a paramedic, and this is a car that's definitely mine. I didn't hold up a paramedic for it.
Maple, what pillar I'm at right now?
Well, judging by the last one, this would be the B pillar.
Fitzpatrick.
Well, this is different now because you confused the fuck out of me now, Bess.
Yeah, because we're going. The B pillar is back there.
This is the B pillar back here.
I also
Yeah.
stole this dog.
B pillar, back pillar, sort
You
of.
got a dog?
Correlation with it.
Dog's
It's
freaking
Jenku
cool.
the firehouse dog. He barks at fire, so we know they're happy.
So what would that be like the F pillar?
Well, I mean,
How else are we supposed to know fire?
Fitzpatrick, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this the A pillar? This is the B pillar, and
Yeah.
this is the C pillar right here.
Yeah, it's like a.
And then if there's a Tahoe back here, it'll be like the D pillar, basically, right?
Yeah, if you got like
Now
an
you're at A
8-seater or whatever.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
it just depends on the car. I think the most important thing to realize is most cars have 4 doors, most of them. So you focus on that. It's all about positioning because Theo, do you have a gun on you right now?
I do, yes.
No, Theo.
No. No. I do have a knife though.
Fitzpatrick, can you swap seats with Theo?
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh, it's okay. Just give me your gun. We'll be good. Just
No,
give
it's
me
a
your gun.
PD
I
Glock.
have
It's
a
very
gun.
sensitive.
Get in the back.
I have a gun license.
It's super sensitive gun.
I have a license to
You have to
gun
be
according to the
professional
human
to have
laws.
All right, Fitzpatrick, I want you to aim
I
a gun at
am
me right now.
professional.
Aim it. What's your middle finger, asshole?
Yeah. Well,
You just
that's
called me
also
unprofessional. Oh!
I can't shoot him.
Got him.
I can't
It might
shoot him
appear-
because he's behind the pillar.
It might appear like he's got line of sight on me, but he's not. He cannot shoot me.
I can't shoot this guy.
He cannot shoot me back here. So if these motherfuckers do pull up guns on you, you got time to fall back to this kind of angle, right? And maybe your cop car's behind you can fall back to even more hard cover from concealed cover. Because right now, this is basically concealed cover. They can shoot right through it.
Yep.
All right. Any questions
Does
regarding
that
that?
work as well if I have a gun?
No. No
All right.
questions at
Let's
all.
go back to Mission PD. Come on.
What if I have a gun?
Fitzpatrick, can you get this car impounded?
Which car?
The one that you borrowed.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. I appreciate your help to
Okay,
both of you.
bye. Let me know
Thank
if
you,
need
guys.
any other
No problem,
practices. I
Carl.
like
All
to
right.
run
So, Bass, did I not?
689, got your secondary.
traffic
TD1.
stop.
You didn't introduce yourself. You were in the right position.
It was open again.
You didn't tell him
Yeah,
why you
so-
pulled him over. That was the only part.
So, yeah, so the reason for pulling over, what I talked to Ripley about, he said, don't worry about any of that. Primary focus, get the ID, get their information, everything. Go back to your car, run their information, and then talk to them about why they've been pulled over and everything.
Yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with that. But what I like to do is I like to introduce who I am, my name, ask for the license and registration right away afterwards.
Yep.
And then ask them, either why do you think I pulled you over, or the reason for the stop is, XYZ, right? There's multiple altitude of ways to approach a traffic stop. However, the recipe I showed you, in my opinion, is the most effective because it works every time, right?
Understood.
If you want to use the way the Ripley taught you, that's fine. I just, I think you're gonna see more people run away from you and less, want to have a conversation because they're gonna feel rushed, right? They're gonna feel rushed in the traffic stop to get the ID out. They're gonna feel completely out of control, and then it's just gonna become more and more defensive, and they're gonna become more difficult because there's nothing worse than dealing with difficult people, right?
So, question: wide body M19 or wide body 1911? Is that legal?
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. No, the 1911 wide body is an illegal firearm.
Okay, he had that on him.
Right.
And it also does not come back to him either.
So I didn't get a chance to explain this, and the way our city works. Firearms sold through the ammunition at like the ammo store. You know the ammo store you go down to on Elgin and Adams Isle Boulevard, or the one near Spanish?
Yes.
Those are registered within the government. So any firearms that are issued, there's a process where everything's documented. So that serial number, you can look it up in MDW. However, when it comes to these illegal weaponry, like the Desert Eagle, don't focus on the serial, because that serial is not legit. It's fake. Focus on the identifier, which is the Sam John Zebra. That's what makes it very unique, from gun to gun to gun, right? So a lot of these illegal weapon manufacturers, they have these benches, and they make these illegal weaponry, but they fake the serial on there. So the serial is not going to come back to them. It's going to come back to completely different, and we determined that after a long investigation. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
So firearms are sold from the ammunition, like the M9 Beretta, the 1911 Colt, the FNX, right? Those are tracked by the government, and those serial numbers, all the people that either own that gun or have purchased that weapon. Versus a Desert Eagle or wide body or a Browning or, other illegal weaponry.
Right. Okay.
I know it's confusing, because you think that
eventually.
you think that looking at the serial, you're like, oh, okay, so that must come back to that person, right? Because you're used to running the guns that way. But like I said, focus on only the serial identifier as far as the.
So the serial identifier is the first.
It's gonna be the 3 letters and then numbers afterwards.
Walking on what the?
So for this one, it would be
ZPF 608.
Correct. Look that up.
Under evidence, right?
Correct.
Here, Bass.
All right, Diamondback. Hey, what's going on, Cross?
Courtesy of the clowns. Cotton candy and lollipops.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
So it doesn't come back anywhere other than this case.
Then it's not a hot gun. Just get it inventoried and process the both of them. I'll go process Mari.
But it's still illegal, right?
Correct. It would be a
Is that
class
criminal
1
possession.
Correct. It would be a class 1 criminal possession firearm. Correct.
Listen,
Killed a man.
I don't want to hear that.
Oh,
Unless,
I'm sorry. Well,
unless you do legally speaking, of course.
No. It wasn't.
What's up, Bass?
Right?
It was legal. It was legal.
Well, I'm not here for you, Luis. I'm here for Mari.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh.
all
Mari,
right,
I got your charges ready, okay?
Fuck you too, then.
What are my charges?
You're lucky your gun is not coming back hot. You're looking at the Desert Eagle, being the class 1 possession. You're also looking at resisting arrest. How do you plead?
Wait. I found this on the floor. Oh, you know what? It's your lucky day. I guess I'll plead guilty.
Thank you.
Less paperwork for you.
I know you're looking at some serious time. You're gonna be doing a whole year in the penitentiary. 12 months. You know that? 12 months.
Oh my god.
But good thing.
Can you kick the dice back over to me, please?
Yeah.
Was
I mean,
my
I kind
gun?
of threw it out there.
Was my gun hot? By the way.
About to find out. There you go. Dick
Oh
done.
my god.
Thank you. I
Oh,
picked.
she
I got
asked
it,
me
I got
to
it.
kick the dice. What do you want?
Yeah. Okay. That was just like.
All right.
That was like a very
got it, I got it,
violent way.
Mari, you've been here for a long time. So I'm gonna
I
give
have
you.
been here for a
I'm
long
gonna give you
time.
1 month in the penitentiary. Right? You have any questions?
Class 1 and resisting arrest.
I have parole
Can I
right
just stay
now.
here for like
you are on
another
parole.
month instead of going
on
away
parole
No,
right
you
now?
must go to
for a whole
jail.
month?
Yes, you're
You
on
must go
parole.
to jail.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
You were almost off it too. You were real damn close. You were real close.
I'll call you. I'll call you
Okay.
after I get out for
Louise, you
after
are
the
still
long
on
time I'm
parole.
spending here, Flop.
What? This has got to be a mistake, guys.
Mari, do you have any questions for me before I send you up there?
3 months.
No questions, Mister. I'm
Oh.
good.
All right, goodbye.
Wait, what? I thought
Bye-bye.
if you break parole, you get like all the time back or something, right?
It
Maybe.
ticks down. So like every month that you're out,
Correct.
Goes down by 1.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're down to
so you're
3
telling
months
me
on
I
parole.
was
You were 3 away, yeah.
3 months.
Well,
You see
when
some
we
pity?
arrested you, you were at about like
Sunday.
Now, what to make coming your way? It's gonna be Mari. Stand by 1. What's her name? Martin McKay, number 2 female, orange hair, HOA jacket, blue jeans. Looking at 1 month in the penitentiary.
So those are your
It
charges.
should be Luis also from the HOA coming up there, and then there's one more suspect in a cell waiting to speak with lawyer slash cop to get processed. So you got maybe 2 in total coming up here shortly.
So you're looking at
10-4,
30
Got it.
months.
Best of luck, USC.
Sorry, no. 28 months.
Go 68.
Months parole. Wait, is that right?
Hello, Miss Sanders. How are you?
Elsie, do I need to add the
Pretty
parole
good actually. How are you?
violations to file, or is it
Doing fantastic.
I think we need to 5150 this guy.
Hey, was that gun?
Oh,
was
yeah.
that gun hot?
He's talking about
No,
how
that was not
TikTok gets loaded into your
Okay,
brain
good.
and how it's a
That
psyop
was
for
not
the
mine.
American government to give us information.
I actually found that gun. I'm not
Wait,
even
so
kidding.
Yeah, he's
Chat, you know what I want in the state police? I want Tails in the state police. I love her
he's been
character, man.
talking about some.
Tails is great, dude. God, I love that character so much.
What did he say? He said that
Low-key, one of my
911
favorite
was
cop
his
characters in the server.
The only social media that he could use. Something about freedoms, I think.
Eastbound on Marathon.
Do you mind if I talk to him?
Appreciate that.
No,
Alright.
please,
Turn through an alleyway. I'm approaching
So,
Boulevard of
Luis, I'm going to charge you $2,650.
Thank you for calling me. Just
Hello.
Thank you so much for calling.
Are you Peter Piper?
No, that guy picked a pickled peppers. I've never been in a pickled pepper field in my life. My name is Peter.
Sir, what is your name? I'm Colonel Sam Bass. Nice to meet you.
Peter Pippin.
Alright, you should be getting
Oh,
that
you are
bill.
Peter. You're the guy who's going on now
Peter.
one. Okay, all right. Well,
Peter,
Peter.
I know what you all are.
What am I?
I know that you work for TikTok in order to spy on the American citizens for the American government, and that's why they're trying to ban TikTok, because the only way they can stop them from spying on themselves is if they get rid of it. They've locked themselves into a corner. It's like if I hired a hitman to kill me, the only way I'd be able to get out of it is if I died. It's backwards. You can't do anything about it. It goes in a circle.
I have your bat still.
Sheesh.
Hold on.
Well, listen.
I need you to,
You might be right. You might be
I
right.
knew it.
But here's the thing, okay? What you're doing, I don't got a problem with it. You know, I support your freedom of
Thank you.
speech. However, the platform you're trying to spread this information on is not the right one. Not over 911. That
I
is
know
used
the
for an
police-
emergency when somebody's hurt, okay?
It is
Well,
an emergency.
It's not an emergency because
The situation
And
is
then,
dire.
Wait,
situation is dire.
Helsing, do I need to see them again?
It's dire. There's people within your police department and this police department who are working for TikTok. I'm going to get it out there. It's an emergency. Their coworkers need to know their
Put it in the same
peers, their
spot where your gun was.
dispatchers.
So there's nothing. So your gun isn't there.
Perfect.
So you should be good. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. So all right.
And
I'm gonna
how'd
send
you
up the-
obtain this information?
I'll take another.
Thank you,
I'll
guys.
take
Twitter.
another day off here.
Ah, come
All right,
on,
this
man.
time actually.
You got
next
it from
time you
Twitter?
won't catch me
I got it
short.
from
All
Twitter.
right,
Oh,
so
it's taking the
26
whole
months
1 year. I
parole.
appreciate the lot, by the way. Thank
26
you.
months, 52 months parole. Okay.
Brother, if you would have said Facebook, I would have believed you. But you said Twitter?
I'm shadow banned from Facebook. I have to get behind several VPNs to even connect.
Oh, let me guess. You tried the same thing there, didn't you?
Yeah,
What
but
the
it
fuck?
doesn't work. I just get a big picture of a Tesla with a guy driving it, giving me the middle finger that says, "You're not allowed on this website anymore."
That's not cool. What happened to, I don't know, freedom of speech?
That's what I'm saying. Here I am in a jail cell. What did I do, huh? I just spoke.
Well, to be like I said, to be fair, we don't know it's an emergency. You have information that we don't know anything about, right? You call 911, tell us this information. We can't help you because we don't know what's going on, right? If you three wanted,
Montana's only the beginning.
if you three want to ask you to speak with an officer as far as what's going on, I'll be right there with you. But you try to spread the truth on 911, okay? Why don't you spread it on, I don't know, Twitter here?
I
Let
need
people know.
another megaphone. I used to spread it on the street corner, but the people took my megaphone because they wanted to silence me.
If I had a megaphone, I'll give it to you. Well, actually, let me just go check. I'll go check real quick, all right?
You're a good man. He's on my side. He's gonna help me kill you all.
All right. That's all.
Okay,
done.
well, I'm not giving you a megaphone anymore after you said that, all right? You know what? You know what, Rose? You deal with them. You deal with them, okay?
He's just being hyperbolic. He's just being hyperbolic.
I'm gonna start
He's a
something.
little aggravated. He didn't mean to say
Sir,
that.
what the hell is wrong with you? I was trying to help you. I ain't trying to kill everybody.
I'm gonna start the reckoning and eliminate anybody wearing a badge. Even
Huh?
people going to costume parties. If they're going to costume parties wearing a badge, then it's impossible to tell whether what side they're on.
So why are you doing this?
I'm just making a comedy
Deputy
joke.
Rhodes, remember the 5150 thing that I mentioned to you?
No, I'm just making a comedy joke.
Well, at first I thought you were speaking the truth. Now I'm thinking you're madness.
No, I'm a truth warrior.
Right, of course. Well, you know what? I hope justice is served and truth is seeked, so everybody knows what's going on.
My eyes are open, but I'm awake.
Are you? The eyes are useless when the mind is blind.
Religion was invented by the Disney Channel.
I'm not sure about that. Anyways,
Actually-
Rose, good luck with this one. E2 Sanders.
Thanks.
Good luck, sir.
I'm religious. I like Walt Disney.
There's a reason some of us say clowns aren't people.
I'm gonna have to document that guy and use him as a future study.
He just made that so Raven. That's all.
All right. Did you show me the documentation evidence? Let me see.
So as far as like the assault with deadly and the fleeing and stuff, very clearly that has some weight to it. Concerning the misuse in 911, is there something we could do? Just put it on like his profile and get him.
Oh, let me add that gun. I throw in evidence.
I mean, very clearly this man is.
All right.
What were the criminal?
Yeah, Mari only got 12
Forgot to
months.
charge him
Luis-
for the initial pullover to begin with, but I was gonna let him go on a warning on that one.
Yeah, like I said, whenever criminals hear the word "get out of the car," I'm gonna tell you right now, 80% of the times they don't run. That's why you gotta work your way into it, right? You gotta just ease into it. Even though that you have them detained and you can order them around, you should find a way to know what you're dealing with. And over time, with experience and just building that officer reputation with certain people, or just having that rapport with certain folks, they'll know, they'll trust you to work with you. And then some will never work with you. It's just how it is.
Mr. Pippin, you said you wanted to go to the bench trial.
Mm.
Okay, I guess we'll go to the bench trial.
All right. I want to see you do one more traffic stop, though, Maple, before I sign you off on that, all right?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Hans. I appreciate your help.
Not a problem.
77s.
We have 3 units on this pursuit right now. We could use a parallel.
Wait, Hans, did Maple tell DOC that Luis is coming out there?
Off of Great Grove Street, merging onto Dutch London.
He did not. I checked with them. They are aware because I also didn't know if you said anything.
No, I did. I'll let him know what's going on. I just want to make sure if he gets in that good practice or not.
I think he missed it, but DOC were made aware.
Northbound Dutch London.
Okay. All right, appreciate that. Thank you.
It was just an 80.
I wanted to ask.
They just sped past me.
Maple, Aurora, and Scully.
No,
because I'm seeing them around, but I don't know,
Scully,
like, the whole thing.
I haven't seen her the past few days, but she's been solid. Aurora's already solo. Glow is already solo. Maple, I'm working on him right now next. He's probably going to go solo, and we're also, I want to talk to PNT as well. I think Cream brought up a really good point. I feel like every non-solo cadet should go through court before they go solo to experience the procedure and understanding what is it that you need to do. Or they can just watch a trial for like an hour or two.
I think we're good to spike.
Be there, get that experience, understand the proceeding. That way, if something does happen in the future, they're not clueless.
We're now going through the old
Are you aware of the solo sign-offs that PBSO requires?
Yes, I see the PNT channel. Is it on there?
I don't know. I don't have access. I know because
But, yeah, I mean, I'll talk with
I
the
talk
PNT
with
guys. But I think what Crane brought up is actually
Yes.
very vital.
they require them to have some level of court experience to at least be able to hold their own in a bench trial. Yes, we don't expect a solo cadet to be able to prosecute a terrorism case or a full DT case, but to have the knowledge of the steps to take to the point where you need to ask for a lawyer is acceptable.
Yeah.
We want them to be able to go into a block trial and not just get steamrolled.
Exactly. Or not be clueless.
I did not make that VCB. And they're passing behind.
All right, Maple, you ready?
Yeah, they're wrapping behind.
Yeah, that report's all done.
All right, sweet.
Train tracks.
I just wanted to ask because seeing these non-solo cadets is giving me the FTO itch.
Hell yeah, it's music in my ears, man. We need more FTOs out there.
Please FTO me, Helsley. Please, I love you. You have helped me so much.
South Shambles right.
Can I get approval to take him out tomorrow?
Sure.
All right.
Actually,
Maple,
tomorrow.
I'll be in contact.
Next time he's on duty, there you go.
Tomorrow, I'm riding with Anita and Juno after Anita.
This guy's got FTOs lined up and is asking for more. Unbelievable. Don't
I
listen to
want
him
to
anymore.
learn more. I want to learn everything because I feel like I'm.
I don't know. I'll think about it come Monday, maybe.
I feel like I'm doing good, but then I'm not getting any sign-offs, and I don't know why.
I'll explain why.
Think about your progression as sign-offs. Think about your progression as you came in today and you learned something.
Experience every single day, exactly. Don't worry too much about the chicken, the box.
I guess that's to do with everybody else getting solo, and then there's me.
I mean,
Maple, it's not about how fast you reach the finish line. It's about how great a cop you are when you do.
Fair enough.
Damn, wise words from Hans himself.
Yeah, you can talk the
Damn.
best. I've been around the block. I do a lot of hours every day.
Yeah,
I still learn something.
this guy like 250 hours in 1 month. It was a machine.
I appreciate it. Helsing, thank you.
That's like every month,
What Hans said is actually very important. Don't worry too much about checking off the box, man. Just enjoy the journey of being who you are, and don't worry about comparing yourself because everybody learns at their own pace, right? You know, some people might learn in 1 week, while some others might take them a month.
It's strange because everyone's saying like, oh yeah, you're good on that, and then nobody gives me a sign off on it.
Because you're dealing with non-FTOs as well. I forgot to mention that to you.
That's the thing is that I was with like Ripley the other day, and he said I was good on this, good on this, good on this, but then he didn't sign me off on anything.
Maybe he
Carter said the same thing tonight.
Maybe they want to see you do it more often. I think there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because you have to understand, if they sign you off on that, they're putting their name on the paper, saying that hey, this cop is good when it comes to pursuit etiquette. And then the next day, you're absolute miserable when it comes to pursuit etiquette. I'm gonna be looking at Ripley saying, what the fuck, man? So that's why they're taking the time with it to make sure that, hey, if I sign this person off, I'm confident. Go get that Corvette. Go get that Corvette. That's gonna be A+, by the way. I can't. You have an 80 already, by the way. You shouldn't try to say that your comms over their comms. 1050, by the way. You caught up?
Yeah, I did.
So now you're gonna chase after this car.
Ken, do you want me to keep on this, or we can solve it?
Once comms have kind of just slowed down, you can notify them that, hey, I need 77s. And say you got a pursuit.
I could use a 77 with me on this pursuit. We're northbound Glory Way towards Mirror Park.
119, we have 195 will be en route as soon as I drop them off.
What is going on with my game, dude?
242 requesting 77's active pursuit westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, transitioning channel 1.
There you go. Wow, Maple. Great. That was great. That was actually very good.
Currently westbound Mirror Park Drive.
Start from the beginning. I want you to call it 1080 from the beginning, from the top.
242 an active 1080 with a white color 2-door sports vehicle heading westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Pause. Always come up with a location and then the vehicle, because people need
2776.
Because people need to know the location where you are first.
Continuing westbound now Eclipse Boulevard, passing Rooster's Rest.
Wait,
you guys need another channel active on the channel.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
10-2. 10-4, heading channel 3.
Go channel 3. What?
They're actually stuck.
They didn't say anything before.
They were there for 5 minutes, just idling around. Keep calling it. Channel 3.
Continuing southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Pull over the vehicle.
This is the state police. We're chasing after you. We're resisting.
Oh, hey, Bass.
Hey, how's it going? I need you to stop. You're breaking the law. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. What happened? Maple, where are the comms at?
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard VCB.
All the way north.
Continuing northbound Long Eyes.
Don't say Long Eyes.
Don't say Long Eyes.
You know how to say that. Middle right, maybe middle right? Middle right, it's going eastbound Vaughn Boulevard. Middle left is going northbound Clinton. Go on Clinton eastbound. Eastbound Clinton.
Continue going eastbound.
Make sure you code 2. Last seen eastbound Clinton. Unsure where they went. They could have went westbound. Might have kept pushing eastbound Clinton. So do not say long eyes. Better call it would be losing visual. Barely have any visual.
What kind of car was it, Colonel?
White in color Corvette. It's the old school style, kind of the local one. Was it the local one or was it was the local one? Yeah.
Local, yeah.
It's like the Coquette, not the Corvette. Not the import Corvette. It's the Coquette, the one that we have in our fleet. Maple, why'd you stop doing comms in the middle of pursuit?
I don't know. I don't know why.
Okay, I did not expect that answer, but make sure you don't stop comms until you get back up.
Yeah.
Right? I appreciate the honesty, though.
Yeah, I don't have an answer for that one. There's no reason.
That's fair.
The same vehicle, white in color, going eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Ooh. Is it coming towards San Andreas? Might be coming toward us right now, Maple.
It's going south Mirror Park. Yeah, headed towards you.
Yeah, it's coming towards us right now. Got visual. All right. Go. Keep calling it primary.
We're heading southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
This car is A+, by the way.
Approaching the fire station southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Passing the fire station southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Traffic is light, weather is clear. We are southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Transitioning now westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
You guys need 77s?
Transitioning over Popular Street, continuing westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Let's get 1 or 2 more 77s.
I'm coming.
Transitioning now westbound Carson Ave.
27 secondary.
Let them do comms. We're double up in the front right now.
Okay.
Also,
continuing westbound Carson Ave.
Pursue etiquette. Don't get too close. And the reason why is because when they brake quickly, you need time to react. Right?
Approaching Innocence Boulevard, westbound
And
Carson
keep your eyes peeled on their tail light. It tells you a sign when they're braking.
Transitioning northbound Alta Street.
Try to mimic whatever they're doing for the most part. Of course, don't be very
northbound
reckless.
Alta Street, passing construction site. Vehicle hit a wall, is still mobile, continuing northbound Alta Street. Approaching San Andreas Avenue. Crossing San Andreas Avenue, northbound Alta Street. Approaching the construction site. Continuing northbound Alta Street.
You don't need to update that often. Give 5 seconds in between if they're going straight.
Continuing northbound Alta Street, approaching the vault.
That's a good call. You can wait till they get to the vault. If they make a left here, you call it out. If they don't, you just don't call it out.
Vehicle slowing left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Reason why you give space for other people on the radio to say something. That way you're not hogging the air all the time.
Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard now. Passing Rooster's
Ssaab, what's a good character coming back to continue? Wait, what do you mean? You asking me?
Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
I believe so, Woody. I believe so.
Holding left, westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Pretty sure this car's A+.
West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
A+, but it seems like the driver of this vehicle is not pushing it. We might have to downgrade to A.
Transitioning southbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
It's a personally owned vehicle, right? Yeah, it's...
Vehicle spun out, is still mobile, now westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Nora, come on now. You're crashing into every single thing you're driving into.
Left, southbound North Rockford Drive.
Give it up now.
Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive, approaching Colorful Garage.
Trying to mention landmarks you're passing instead of approaching more often.
Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive, passing Bob Smith PD.
There you go. Good landmark.
Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
When they're going straight, don't forget to mention the, speed.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Maldini's.
How fast are they going?
Currently 110 miles per hour, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
There you go.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Legion Square.
Yeah, it is A+, because she's pulling right now. 242 pit
Continuing
spikes.
eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Popular.
242 pit spike authorized in the pursuit.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Hold for
Dispatcher.
direction left, northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
995, I want you to observe the pursuit. Do not involve, or don't get involved unless they have a
Continuing
77.
northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Don't try to pit right here. This is a highly populated area.
10-9, Colonel, you're walked on.
995, I want you to supervise and monitor the pursuit. Don't get involved unless they have interference, right?
Good copy.
Continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, speeds of 100 miles per hour.
Keep the pitch speeds of 100 and lower. Jesus, okay.
I'm on regular A, I'm keeping up, so it's probably each day.
Were you attempting to pit him or ram him?
He hit me. He turned into me.
Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Slowing left, southbound.
Maple, I asked
Power
you if
Street.
you're trying to ram him or pit him. I was not.
I did not try. I was trying to pit him, and he rammed into me. Slowing left, eastbound Hollick.
What happened?
Eastbound Highway.
What happened,
Passing
Maple?
Elgin, left North Elgin.
Maple!
North Elgin, approach the Spanish.
Oh, there you
Not taking
are.
Spanish, northbound Elgin.
God fucking damn it.
Approaching bridge, not taking bridge, North Elgin.
What is it you notice in the cop car right now?
Moderate traffic. Making a right.
I call our motorcycle U-turning
gas.
behind me.
Yeah, let's get gas right now so we got one of these in the pursuit.
Eastbound. You guys can catch up.
Motorcycle
Oh, that's still on
interference.
Maple.
He's coming up here. All right, he just pulled over right in front of you.
Yeah,
Colonel.
focus on motorcycle. We gotta break off and get gas.
Hey, friend, we're going into the casino? We're going towards the racetrack in the casino. Never mind, take a jump back up. He took a jump back up to, you got him fit.
He's falling back down. He's falling back down. Keep going. Turn around. He fell back down.
Okay, yeah, I have him. He's pointing now back southbound. He's going back out towards the front. Southbound, get to West Mirror Drive.
You notice that doing comms and pursuits can be very difficult sometimes.
Coming out now.
The hardest one will probably be the Air 1 pursuits
Motorcycle
comms.
clear.
I'll have to take you up there and have you do comms because that's the most challenging one of all of them.
There's running motor. Someone get flop for the motorcycle, I guess. Right westbound on
Kelly
Vinewood.
Kushklad, USA is helping. My sergeant is calling me in. I'm going to Ukraine. I might be gone for 6 months. Wait, what? We're going to war?
That's the first time I've been ejected, dude.
Hey, man. Thank you for service. Good luck and be safe and come back home.
So westbound on Vinewood, passing the vault.
That was your what?
That was the first time I've been ejected.
Motorcycle vehicle not to be involved.
Well, that won't be your last time, at least. There'll be plenty of more.
Coming past the
So,
roosters, heavy traffic,
hopefully you wear your
watch
belt.
outfits. So westbound Eclipse.
Yeah.
West Eclipse. Approaching Gentry. Taking it full send westbound. Braking, heavy brakes. Left southbound on Rockford. 50 could be turtled.
Worst part is that if I didn't get ejected there, I think we would have still been with them. But either way, we needed gas.
Oh, 1,000%.
Maybe we can get it against this wall. Reversing. Pointed now, northbound. Northbound on Rockford back towards Eclipse. Left, westbound, Eclipse. 50 on Eclipse. Smoking, they're bleeding. Westbound on Eclipse. In the mad wane of the thunder, passing at westbound Eclipse.
Yeah, everyone's really good at learning the streets for sure.
Still westbound.
You're right, Pero.
Past the hotel where it costs a lot to stay. Headed straight west.
Yeah, that look would have fucked you. Holy shit, I saw that.
Right westbound, West Eclipse towards the cemetery.
That's the cemetery. Can you tell me what street that is?
West towards Bay City.
Not off my
South on
memory
Bay
right now.
City.
Unless it's Bay City.
South Bay City, passing Boulevard of Barrow, approaching Marathon.
It's gonna be West Coast Boulevard.
East on Marathon. Oh, she's nervous and she's struggling. Heavy traffic, East on Marathon. Full send towards Dorset. Past Heritage Way.
So now they got 3 in the main vehicle. What should you do?
Parallel.
Turn for a right turn. East
Try to
on
not go
Dorset.
opposing the travel when you're not chasing after somebody.
Approaching Palomino.
You want to be as safe as possible with your pursuit
Palomino.
behavior because you don't want to kill somebody in the process.
San Andreas.
A lot of cat hair on you, Ash.
Probably make a left
A
here.
lot.
22, heavy traffic. Oh my God. Past Chain Gang, Cubby, southbound Palomino towards Rockford.
Good job, parallel pursuit. You probably can join it, and I've only got 2 on it.
Passing Rockford, merging westbound Palomino, passing Viceroy, rest in peace. It was on 5.